Nice, beautiful. Hello, welcome everyone to Method King of the Hill, Method Rush, episode 8. I am T-Wags here, not joined by Fulham today, but joined by Raddles. Hello.
Wait, I'm not Fulham?
Not Fulham, not British. Let's go, American cast, let's go. The Americans are here today. We only have European runners, but it's us Americans in the booth. How are you?
I'm doing good. I'm ready to commentate this Method Rush tourney, this King of the Hill.
Mm-hmm. Should be a good one. We've got some different faces. Cube is up there with his crown, looking beautiful at the top. And we've got some new competitors for him today. Man, it's been a couple months. We had a brief hiatus. There have been a couple changes, which we'll get to in a bit. But I guess first off, let's get straight to the bracket. See our 4 runners we're going today.
All right, so for the bracket, it is double elim. We have Cube versus Nicetwince in the top there, and then we have Raddles and Knau. So if they lose, they have to win twice in the finals in order to win.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean, Cube had a really impressive performance. All 4 of these runners have actually been in Method King of the Hill before. I think several of them just once. So yeah, there's also the prize pool, I believe, is the same as last time. So the winner will get $600. Defending your title gets you $500, and then second gets $200, third and fourth gets $100. So pretty exciting. We're on episode 8, and yeah, we could talk about the data pack, the mod, I guess. Done with data packs now, but the runs are going to be standardized. So there's going to be standard barters, blaze rod drops as usual, eye breaks. You guys know the drill. 5 iron from the golem always, increased obsidian rates. Hopefully you get 20 and could do double travel. There is a 90-second maximum perch, and your first 3 eyes will never break. If we do see any ocean monuments, you will not get mining fatigue as long as you know how to manipulate your render distance. All done that at least once, hopefully. Remember the days of monuments. Monuments are
monument runs.
Yeah, almost totally a thing in the past now. We're getting less and less monuments. Kind of sad. Yeah. So yeah, an exciting day we have ahead, but like I said, chat, there's a couple of changes. One of the biggest ones, we're now sponsored by someone new. Apex Hosting, you can see there on the left, has decided to sponsor us. You can type in, I believe it's exclamation point Apex Hosting. Am I right with that one? Let me see. Is that correct?
Yes.
Exclamation point Apex Hosting.
No space or anything.
Apex no space. So yeah, if you are looking to host your own server, maybe you want to do some co-op speedruns, maybe you want to do some fun stuff with Minecraft online, consider doing Apex Hosting. Countless server versions, low latency connections, industry-leading support. That's crazy. If you go to their website, it actually says 25% off, but if you use promo code METHOD, it's our little secret for you, 35% off. That's crazy. 35%. Can you believe that, Raddle? That's crazy.
Damn. That's pretty good, actually.
So yeah, there you go. So any predictions? How familiar are you with these runners, Rad?
I know Cube and Nicetwince. That's about it.
I mean,
as far as familiarity goes.
Yeah. Cube has been looking pretty dominating of late, I gotta say.
As the world record holder.
Yeah, I know. He has a... But see, the thing is, if I was the world record holder, I'd be like, I'm not going to play Minecraft anymore. You know, who's going to play 116 RSG if you already have the world record, you know? I was kind of expecting Cube to just, like, go on other versions. But I think Cube is very, very practiced. And, yeah, so I'd be a little scared.
Definitely a tough one to beat.
Let's see, what are some other things? Oh, if you guys want to see these runners like previous point totals, how they did in previous Method Rush, you can do !Minecraft. That'll take you to the website, method.gg/Minecraft. You can see our beautiful faces who's commentating today. You could see all of the previous runners. If you want to stay involved with future events scheduled and when those are happening, that's all on the website. So all in one convenient place. There you go. I think that's it. I think that's all the stuff we gotta.
Sounds
handle.
about right.
Yeah. Okay, so the first matchup, what is it? Cube versus Nicetwince. Do we actually have? Are we gonna do polls again this time? Are we gonna see what chat thinks? So, I assume we still have the polls going, but Cube versus Nicetwince. I don't know. How do you think it's gonna go, Red?
Oh goodness. I mean, it could go either way. I have a slight lean towards Cube because I know he's been doing pretty well, but yeah, either one could take it here.
Yeah, I think. Man, has Nicetwince been doing? Nicetwince has been doing AA recently. I think they've both been doing AA. Honestly, has Cube had any like straight up RSG streams? Do we have any?
I haven't noticed recently. Anyone know in chat?
I think everyone's
by the
moving to AA.
Yeah, it seems like it's pretty popular at the moment.
His most recent one? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, honestly, RSG has gotten so optimized to a point that, yeah, people are kind of switching a little bit to AA because it's a little less optimized. It's a little more fun. Resetting for just the perfect nether and the perfect blind and everything is getting a little bit obnoxious for people. So I know people are slowly moving to AA, but I think Cube and Nicetwince have both been keeping up on RSG. And also, like, you know, when you're playing AA, you are still pretty well practiced. Like, you have to know a lot of different things, but your mechanics are still pretty good. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see.
AA is pretty cool.
Have you ever done an AA run?
I have not. It's so long. I'm not good with long runs. That's why I used to do set seed.
I see. Set seed is really fun. I really enjoy set seed. The whole boss is set seed. Oh,
that one was fun.
That was so fun.
Yeah, I'm a fan.
But yeah, I mean, I see chat going in favor of Cube. I gotta say that's still like not as significant as I would have thought. I would have thought Cube would have a lot bigger advantage. I'm going Cube 2-0 here. I just think he's very, very threatening. He's so fast, dude. Have you seen him in tournament? He's also, I think he has more tournament experience too, and that's something that's hard to.
That's a very important. It's so different running a tournament seed. You have to kind of like take your chances differently.
Yeah, and I've only played in a couple tournaments, but it's one of the most stressful things ever because you're like, you're playing in front of more people and you want to do so much better, and the nerves make you play so much worse, and it's frustrating because you're like, I want to prove myself. I'm good at this game. I've been practicing. I care about this, and you come in and you make like one mistake, and it's really tough. So the turning nerves make you play so much worse, and I think Cube has been in like 5 or 6 tournaments now. Nicetwince has been in a lot though, but you know.
Yeah, well, we'll have to see. I think it could still go either way, really.
And we can, I guess, speculate on the seed types as well. So we've seen shipwrecks, villages, jungle temples, desert pyramids. I think we've seen one mansion, a couple monuments. What have we seen? I don't know. What would be your favorite overworld structure?
Oh, I'd love to see a mansion.
A mansion.
I'd love to see a mansion, but I don't know if we'll see that or not.
I don't know if the runners do like mansion.
Have they watched your mansion route video? Your fabled video?
Yeah, I think a few of them have, but dude, do you ever think they're gonna change mansion loot? Because it's so bad.
It's not very good, no. It's there's not a lot of good things in a mansion other than the what you get for killing the mobs inside.
That's true. I hope one update they actually change Woodland Mansion to be good, because it's so incredibly rare to find one. But I think I am starting to become a like desert temple all the time enjoyer, to be honest. It's just such a fun structure. There's so much you can do with TNT. We see a lot of creativity there. You get gold, so that opens up some like different bastion routes. Gold tools are always fun to use, and it's difficult on food, but you have some food, so I would always be happy with a desert temple run, to be honest.
TNT is very useful. Get building blocks, and you could do TNT like blaze beds basically, but I actually don't remember how to do this.
A TNT on yeah, I actually need to learn. I have a confession. I don't really know exactly how to do all of the TNT blaze setups either. I really should. I really should. I always just blaze bed because I'm lazy and the setup's really easy. I don't know how to do it. You put like two. Okay, when you do the two on the side, right? You need two like strong blocks, and then one can be whatever you want it weaker, right? I know. I always use blaze bed. Okay.
All right.
Ooh, Raddles. We see some face cam.
Yeah, we do. We see Cube and Nicetwince. Cube with face cam, Nicetwince with a face cam, both of them. And we're starting in under a minute.
Yes,
right.
Each match is best 2 out of 3 in the series until we get to the grand finals, and then that's going to be 2 series that the loser would need to win. Rad, can you give me an analysis breakdown of the walls in their rooms, please?
Okay. Well, as you can see, Cube has a flat wall.
Yeah.
Gets rid of distractions, makes it very easy to run the seed. You don't have to look behind you at your fancy wall and inspect it. Nicetwince, a little bit more convoluted there with the wall. Might suffer some distractions from the green curtain as you.
Yeah, it's very bland. Why is there nothing hang up on Cube's wall? He's gonna have something, right?
Nothing in view. All right, we've started the seed. We got a Savannah village. Let's see. I think it's just straight Savannah village, from what I can tell.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, chat! I didn't even look at the seed notes. Did you see the seed notes, Brad?
Wait, we have seed notes?
It's on their screens before they start. And I usually always look at them. I don't think we get anything. But chat, surely someone in chat saw the notes, right? Is it just villager and portal here? Bastion scan, fort visible, room portal enter, blind not guaranteed. Thank you, Alex. Thank you.
Attentive chatter.
I was
Let's go.
testing you. You passed. Okay. Is there gonna be some sort of get house?
I wonder if it's gonna be a fort first run then. Fort visible, bastion scan, blind not guaranteed.
Yeah, it's very possible. I think every time we see an option for like fort first, even if it's super close and spawner is like directly on your way, somehow bastion first like always wins.
Yeah. Okay. I remember there was a short section of time where multiple world records in a row were all fortress first.
Yeah, wasn't that? I remember Illuminous, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Who else got one? Someone's going. I don't know. Okay,
That's a while
so
ago.
they do get enough iron from the rune portal, I guess, for 7 iron here.
It looks like bucket, pickaxe. They're
Okay.
both, I think, getting close to entering. Yep.
Yeah, little crying.
It's funny how
obsidian.
in sync they are, even though their route was pretty different.
Yeah, very close. I wonder if getting that gold block early and maybe utilizing it somehow would have been the play. Oh, there's 2 gold blocks here. Do you always mine every single gold block from a room before entering?
I don't know. I mean, if you have a pickaxe,
Yeah,
why
if
not?
you have the iron pick, do you always get them?
It's pretty quick to mine them.
Okay.
I'd get them because you can start off bastions much better. You get quicker tools if you need them.
Hmm. That's fair.
Start with armor. A whole lot. There's a lot you can do with gold. Alright,
Yeah.
it does look like, at least for Nicetwince, probably a fort first here. And probably cube as well.
Yeah, Cube, I think grabbing both of the gold blocks. Nicetwince just grabbing one. That was in kind of an easier spot to grab. I never know in tournament because I'm like, well, they probably tested the trades for like the regular Bastion route. So, you know, if I just get the gold from the Bastion link, I'm going to get all my guaranteed trades.
Yeah.
Cube does
Well,
have-
as long as trades are guaranteed, then
Yeah,
you
yeah,
probably
yeah.
don't need it. Unless they guaranteed the trade with those 2 blocks in mind. What about that?
Oh, God. you have to go all the way back to get your pearls. You have to go all the way
Yeah,
back
you don't
to-
get your trades. You got to go back to the overworld, you know. I actually didn't know you could use wood for place beds.
Yeah,
That's
planks
the other-
are. Planks just.
Oh,
have
On Nicetwince's stream, you see that this is actually a fashion.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I don't know if Cube's noticed this or not yet. I haven't seen the bastion on his stream,
Man, that
but
looks-
this could be good for fire res.
Yeah, it looks pretty wide open, right? I would imagine Cube is probably scanned and knows the direct. Oh, it's scanning now.
Okay.
I really,
Yeah, so Cube has not seen it.
I really just love Bastion first. I was always a Fort First believer until I just see more and more evidence in tournaments of Bastion first runs coming in faster, because even if the fort is really close, imagine you still have to make the trek over to the Bastion regardless if you do Fort First or not. You're always going to walk over there. But when you are done with the Bastion, you can pearl back to the fort, and then you have an original spawner to do like Educated or something. So if you only need 10 obsidian, your trades can be faster. Oh,
Uh-oh. Oh, there's some blazes shooting at Nicetwince here while he's trying to trade. It does look like you could probably task overlap with those blazes though. So maybe it's a good thing that they're there. Oh, wow, Cube is half health as well. No shield, so blaze fights are pretty dangerous.
God, that piglin. Is the piglin permanently aggro?
Oh my gosh. What a
How?
snipe. He's just staying in the little hole for now.
Okay, nice.
Oh my goodness.
Bastion is
Alright.
not working out very well for Nicetwince.
Cube has 7 rods already, heading towards the Bastion now seeing it. So, as far as I can tell, I would think Cube is ahead. Nicetwince has like a piglin trading, I think. I think I only saw one.
Oh man. You know what route that people always make fun of that would work really well here, Raddles?
Manhunt.
Okay, well, Manhunt would actually be really good. I was just thinking about Dip Route. People always make fun of the OG Dip Route, saying it's terrible now, but it is protected from the fortress. I feel like Dip Route might actually be pretty decent. Is Cube actually doing Manhunt?
Oh my gosh. Yeah, Cube's doing
Yes.
Manhunt. He almost died though. It's very low.
God.
That pig is
Oh,
being a little spooky. Yeah, no, I think Manhunt route's perfect because you start right at the chests. If you can get them over there.
yeah. Honestly, pretty
But
good.
then you
Yeah,
can't
true.
task overlap. But Cube did fort first, so this works out. I think Nicetwince is still just trading. Probably should task overlap now once he gets all this gold in there. Although he's very low on health.
Yeah, maybe Nicetwince has to get an anchor and hunger reset or overlap with like some hoglins to get some food here. Honestly, probably a hunger reset would be a pretty smart idea. Oh, the hoglin looks
Oh, is he gonna go for
That's
Hoglin?
gonna fall.
That's
in
dangerous.
lava. That's
I would not
absolutely just
bet
gonna
on
fall in lava. A cube.
Oh wow,
already.
Cube already blinding. Okay. I'm guessing going to find the direction of the stronghold. Maybe are calculators allowed, or are we doing it looks like, what's this, chunkulated?
Yeah, so as long as the rules haven't changed, I'm pretty sure, I mean, we didn't talk about this, but I don't think they've changed. Yeah, no calculators or spreadsheets allowed, so all the math is in your head. So you can do something like a rough estimate with chunk borders. If you wanted to do, what's that other method? I forget the name for it, but it's similar to like a Ninja Brain style running two chunks.
I'm not sure when it's similar. Oh, axis.
Sheetless axis. Sheetless axis. Right. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because axis does.
Sheetless axis.
Yeah, axis usually requires a handy little sheet that, based on the angles, tells you distances. But sheetless, you go an approximate distance using the chunk borders, and then you just have to memorize a few numbers, and it gets you fairly close. So yeah, thank you.
All right. Well. Here we go. Cube's going for the rest of the pearls. Nicetwince now at the fortress, presumably for rods.
Oh, cute.
Only seeing wither skeletons though. So a little bit of a problem there. Cube's still waiting on trades. What is Cube waiting for?
I think just string. I saw him go back to mine some of that chalice. I mean, you might as well just mine the whole thing.
They have one string.
It's got 7 wool and maybe a little bit of string.
Oh my. Oh, they have fire res, but that was a pretty nice clutch. Okay, Nicetwince killing blazes now. They're at the spawner. Are they gonna blaze bed? Looks like it.
Yeah, I mean, normally I would like Nicetwince's odds of catching up here because you only need that 10 obsidian, you have fire res, your blaze bed is more comfortable, you can probably just pearl once or twice to your original portal and get a good angle estimate. But just doing frontside blaze bed, the same that Cube did. So the rates are honestly going to be about the same, so Cube just has a straight up huge advantage. But they could always go to different strongholds now.
That might happen. Cube's first portal was at the Bastion. Alright, it looks like Cube's got the second blind in, so should be pretty close to the stronghold. Nicetwince is about halfway through with blaze rods. Is this exposed?
Wait, Cube has a lodestone. Oh my gosh. What can you do with the lodestone? You get a compass from the library, and then you get the advancement. It's quite simple.
I'm dumb. I don't know lodestone stuff.
I think it just changes. Normally, when you use a compass, it points you towards spawn, right? But if you use it on the lodestone, it points you towards the lodestone.
Okay.
It works in the Nether. Does it work in the overworld too? Like you just basically change the compass in the overworld? I think. I don't know. I've never actually used
That'll be great for speedruns. I think very important tactic. All right, Nicetwince with the first blind. Cube is still going, so maybe off a little bit on the calculation there.
Oh, Nicetwince has a lot of obsidian over.
Yeah. So he got his 2 angles. Not the straightest jump, so hopefully the distance was accurate. Let's see, is Cube... Oh, Cube has found the entrance.
I cannot stand ocean non-exposed strongholds.
Yeah,
it's my least favorite thing.
Those suck to mine down too.
It's just the higher concentration of mobs, because there's no other spaces for them to spawn.
Oh yeah, ocean strongholds can be really bad for mobs.
Yeah, Cube has zero mobs in an ocean non-exposed. I guess he's totally fine. Just nabs it really easily. Oh, Nicetwince has a while to catch up here. Cube enters.
Yeah, I don't know about this round. Nicetwince is almost out of food, actually.
Yeah, I don't think Cube has that many explosives though. I want to keep an
I think
eye
it
on
was someone said 2 anchor 2 bed, but I'm not sure if that's right or not. I have to look at their inventory. They got 3 beds.
3 beds. How many
And 2
anchors?
anchors.
Okay, 3 bed, 2 anchor.
Oh, wait, 3 anchor?
Oh, dang, okay.
Damn, okay. Yeah. Nicetwince can't run anymore. I don't know if Nicetwince can pull us back unless Cube messes something up. Now, you go.
I mean, everyone is always like, yeah, I hit 2 bed, 2 anchors in the practice map all the time. It's super easy. I would never miss that. But then you get in tournament and the dragon flips after the second rotation, and then you misplace one thing and the bed places on the fire. So I'm never ever saying a 1 cycle is guaranteed in tournament. So
No.
it's pretty good odds for Cube here, but yeah. All right, Nicetwince exiting Nether here.
So yeah, for anyone who hasn't watched very much Minecraft speedrunning, Cube here is going to be attending a 1 cycle, which is how you kill an Ender Dragon in the end most of the time. You'll blow it up with explosives when it goes to perch, and it's the quickest way to kill a dragon. Well, blowing them up is the quickest way to kill a dragon. There's a lot of different methods for it, though.
Right, first bed looks like decent damage, to
That's
be
pretty
honest.
solid.
Ooh, clean.
Yeah, that was
Clean.
clean.
Nicely done.
All right, Cube takes the first round.
Yeah, very well done. That's a 1434-ish. Nicetwince is in the same stronghold, very close in this war motion somewhere. So maybe you'll see it. But Nicetwice's screen will probably say, "Yep, you lost here."
Yep.
The mod telling him. So, I don't know. What was the difference maker? There was Nicetwice still had several minutes to make up there, but what was the big difference?
I think since Cube went for first and just had straight blaze rods right off the start, they could do a more optimized bastion route by manhunting away from the fortress. And they had more pigs. They didn't have 1 pig to trade. Yeah. And Cube got the rods pretty quick. Just because it was more en route. I think the travel was the most important part.
Yeah, I really love the manhunt route. I love any bastion route that is non-standard. I think Nicetwince had a good idea though, going to the bastion first. I like to play doing the left side triple. There were a lot of pigs potentially there, but I think it's not something you think about in RSG usually. But if you see a fortress close, you need to be in like third person mode when you're doing that kind of route that's exposed to blazes. And if you see a blaze, I think you got to do 2RD right away, hide behind a pillar or something, and just make a different trading hole right away. Because as soon as 1 pig got hit by a blaze, it's just all over. Like you've lost, all of them are aggro to that blaze. You lose like 7 pigs, and Nicetwince lost like 2 minutes on the bastion route. So
Yeah.
not something it's very rare to run into, but I think that costs a lot. So other than that though, I think Nicetwince was doing pretty good. I think the blazes just really got annoying. Nicetwince had potential for overlap too, because if he traded with those pigs and then maybe went to the fort, killed a couple blazes, came back, I mean that could have been really good. So
The overlap would have been very cool to see. Definitely probably the quickest way to do it if anyone was to completely route the seed.
yeah, but well done for Cube taking that first one. What do we see? This is a best of 3, so Nicetwince definitely wants to clutch this one out. And what did we see first? There was just a Savannah Village Ruin portal. I think they like to mix it up a bit, so maybe this one will be like a shipwreck or something. We've seen some mapless treasure.
Oh wait, really? Mapless?
Yeah. Are you a mapless enjoyer?
I am a mapless enjoyer.
Okay.
That would be pretty cool to see. I'm surprised. It's definitely well, I think everybody knows how to do it now, but
Mhm.
it was definitely a more it's a less obvious strat. You know, you don't see the map. I mean, you don't see the treasure. So you have to like kind of recognize that that's what you're going for when you start the seed. But I think all of these
Yeah.
runners are probably pretty educated on it.
Yeah, I think so. If you've been speedrunning for world record in the last like 4 months or so, that's one of the go-to strategies. You either visibly see a shipwreck or you go for mapless and see if you hit it. So um, it just surprises me every time how many runs Crooks gets on with mapless, like 2-minute enters per hour. It's just an insane number. I never thought they would be that reliable because you go through seed finding and you see how many seeds have like a buried treasure that close to spawn. It's pretty rare, but man, they're so busted. So could see some mapless.
It's very fast. It's probably the quickest, right? I've seen and the materials I get from are very good. You can get TNT, just straight up so much iron and everything. So
Yeah,
definitely something to check for.
World record right now is still quick shipwreck into magma ravine, but I mean, fast shipwreck into ravine or mapless treasure are pretty much the two like only strategies that people are really entering now. So mapless in a lava pool is just nutty. That's like a 1-minute enter. It's just so busted. Also with mapless though, have you been up to date with the new preemptive nav tech?
I have tried it. I need to use the calibration map.
Yeah, same. I've tried it briefly and it didn't really work for me. So
But
I think
when I see people do it, it seems to work really well. Actually,
it does look really good.
Huge
Really
time
good.
save.
I'm wondering if either of these two are actually going to use it. Yeah,
I
because
know we didn't see it from
user.
Cube. Yeah, we didn't see it
Yeah.
from Cube. But that stronghold was pretty seemed small. One of the sides was nothing. The main portion was basically nothing. And it was pretty visible on the way in.
All right, there we go. We see it. Shipwreck, lava ravine east of shipwreck. Okay, it's good to know. Fortress visible, bastion scan. So similar to the last nether. Yeah, again, I'm thinking even if fortress is closer, I really like the bastion first place. So, but shipwreck,
We'll
lava
see.
ravine.
Maybe Fortress First will win again.
It's possible. Or maybe Cube is just way too good. I mean, Cube does have world record on the same seed type, right? Quick shipwreck,
Yeah.
lava ravine. So, yeah, we'll see. I guess this time, food is going to be more of a question, right? Because it's not village, so you kind of take what
food
you
was
get.
pretty good last run. You could just get the hay bales.
Mhm.
Yeah, hopefully there's a good food chest. Otherwise, they'll have to probably incorporate some hunger resets or something along the way. All right, we're starting.
All right, take a look at the spawn. A lot of decisions will be made based on how much iron you get, based on what's in the food chest. Oh, so close.
I love that. Those shore shipwrecks are great, especially when they're on land. It's like basically a tree.
Oh, okay. 15 iron, plenty there. Curious what food is going to be though. So
it seems like Nicetwince is just going for the wood inside the ship, and Cube's going outside. I'm hoping Cube will still check the food chest on the way back, but we will see. I definitely don't think it'd be smart to miss it.
now, would you check the buried treasure map?
On a tournament, maybe. It's got to be really close, though.
Yeah, I think I would always like to check, but I know a lot of runners actually just once they get their iron and get a couple food from the shipwreck, even if the buried treasure is like 15 seconds away, they would still never get it. So
All right, Cube, I don't think actually got the food, which is unless I missed it. It was actually a pretty good food chest. 6 bread, and I think that's 8 carrots on a Nice Twice's screen. Yeah, Cube did not pick that up, so that might lead to some time loss later on in the run with hunger resets.
Yeah, good on Cube to get shears though. I always forget to do that, but it's really smart. Cube now has a stack of blocks, and a lot of the time you end up spawning pretty low down on.
Oh yeah, those blocks will be nice in this nether.
Yeah,
This is
so
bad terrain.
there's the. Oh my god, is that an SSV fort with no food? There's no way Cube does this.
Oh no.
Oh,
Where's the Bastion at? All right. Yeah, I'd be scared of a SSV for sure. Sosan Valley. There's way more mobs that spawn in this fort, so it's a lot more dangerous without fire res.
Yeah, I don't know about this. I think if I'm in Cube's position, I would just again go Bastion first. But I mean, Cube is quite literally the best speedrunner there is, so he knows better than me.
Let's see. Yeah, it's double fort first, both of them. Cube has a shield. Oh, and I don't think Nicetwince has one. That's kind of huge for fort first.
Yeah, honestly, I mean, plenty of food, so Nicetwince can just tank a couple hits and heal up. I think looking around in Quake Pro to try to see further away for the Bastion. So the Bastion seems less obvious on this one. Maybe it's blocked by terrain. Nicetwince.
Yeah, it's probably not another Bastion.
Cube doing a really nice job there. I like when you're using shields is to get yourself on an elevated level and just stay jumping when the blazes are shooting at you. Makes sure shields are pretty weak at the very like top. Blazes can just snipe you in the head, so shields are just kind of bad in that regard. And if the ground gets lit on fire, at least you're jumping, so you don't actually get fully set on fire. You just take one tick. So Cube playing is very, very nice.
Cube has 6 rods.
Yeah.
7 now. Cube's out. Nicetwince. I don't know how many rods he has at the moment. And Cube's heading towards the Bastion right now.
Yeah, very good rates. Just a really good use of shield. Nicetwince does have 5 rods. I think these last 2 probably drop. So Nicetwince only 1 cycle behind, and actually does still have more food. So honestly, really not that far behind. The shieldless is just kind of working out fine.
He's been doing it pretty well. He's been playing the shieldless pretty well. It's definitely it can be a time loss because you can't just kind of like brute force the blazes. But Cube getting stuck on. Oh no. Cube might have a dangerous run in here with the piglins. No food to heal.
Oh, does he know the exact blocks you need to... Is this a good gap? If it's a good gap, Cube just needs to turn left and go 4 blocks here. You'll get right in the center of that good gap. If this is bad, I don't actually know where to go. This might actually be optimal. Basalt?
Oh?
Is this a basalt? This is a basalt.
I think it's a basalt delta.
Oh.
Oh, it's on the stairs. Wow.
Oh no.
So the Bastion might be a little bit messed up in the ramparts.
Nicetwince entering as well, doing the same thing as Cube. And there's just a lot of pigs guarding that chest, and there's no gold armor. This is a challenging stables Bastion. No gold armor in the bottom chest. You could craft it. Oh, the basalt blocking! No!
Oh my.
No. Oh boy.
Both runners are pretty low now. But again, Nicetwince has food.
This is a mean Bastion, bro.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
This is probably gonna be the run decider, this Bastion. They're both at about the same pace, really, at this point.
Nice tries. Opting to turn the gold into golden carrots so he has better food. No way to distract the piglins now unless he throws that golden carrot. Oh, but there's a gold block there. That's actually huge.
Cube killed a hoglin for some pork chops. Got 3. Pretty good. So where is the gold in this bastion? What are they bad gaps or something? What's going on here? Other than the basalt, I'm not sure what's
I don't know. It could be the top triples, but I see this is all just covered in basalt.
Nice.
Oh no, it is good gap on the left. Yeah, Cube actually just had a route. He could have gone immediately to the good gap and started, but going all the way back around.
Ooh, there's basalt right in the middle of the part where the route is.
Oh my god.
There's bone blocks where the gold is. Oh no! Is that a fossil? There's no way.
Yeah. Oh my god. Basalt and fossil. Shit. There's still 2 gold blocks though, which is actually like fairly normal anyway. That could have erased the whole gold though. Oh my god.
That's so unfortunate. Divine? Yes, it's time to divine. Oh my goodness. Okay,
Nice
it looks like Nice Twice. Yeah, Nice Twice gonna be doing the same route here on the left side. Probably gonna see the bone blocks here in a second on Nice Twice's stream.
Oh, no.
I can't get over that. That's hilarious.
So mad. Honestly, I'll take 2 gold blocks still remaining though. That's totally fine. Okay, yeah, Nice Tries somehow managed to escape here and actually start this route, so I think doing totally fine. Both runners probably think they're really, really far behind, but
probably this seed is definitely a little more convoluted than the last one, especially the Bastion. But it looks like they're both at about the same pace. Cube's a little bit ahead, done with the trades now, heading out probably to blind or look for obsidian.
I don't think there's a triple. I think there's like 2 lantern type areas and 2 and 1 diagonal. Yeah, here's a lantern chest. I think there's 2 more chests that Cube could check, but they're buried under the basalt on the furthest ramparts. Or is that a triple? Oh, that's a triple. Okay.
Oh, there you go. I'm guessing Cube's looking for obsidian. I'm not sure, but not finding very much.
Obsidian. Oh,
nice. 1 off. They might be able to get some from trades right here. Yeah. They can definitely roll 1. And even if that 12 gold's not enough, there's gold blocks.
Yeah, there's one.
That was good.
Okay.
There's a frog outside. Oh no, that's a woodpecker.
What?
There's a woodpecker outside. It's going like, you know? Crazy. Okay. Nice Twice is building their portal now, so they're both gonna be getting their first angle.
Cube is so smart, Rad. You know why? You know why Cube's a world record holder?
What is that?
He needed food here desperately. He just blinds onto hay bales. You just blind onto the back of hay bales.
That is pretty smart. I would say even maybe pretty educated.
Educated. He's so good. You just blind onto food.
That's probably why when he went up to the Bastion, he wasn't going for obsidian. He was actually just going to where the hay bales were. That makes total sense.
Nice Tries, also with no food, only has 10 obby, blinded in a slightly different spot.
Ooh,
and I
doesn't have 20 obsidian, so Nice Twice is just running it.
Yeah.
That might be... I don't know how far the stronghold is. I didn't see the angle change. So most likely that's gonna be a time loss.
I see a lot of pearls from the trades, though. I see Cube has 12 eyes and 13 pearls. If Nicetwince can get a village and just get some food, you could just huck those pearls, and the terrain looks like not that bad. So
It's pretty flat in the overworld.
So if Nicetwince can just find a village like Cube here, I think he's actually in okay shape, but just running on foot is a bit slow.
I'm not seeing much as far as villages go. Yeah, it seems like this might be a little bit of a far stronghold. Oh, Cube's building. Okay. Not the furthest.
Oh. Nicetwince losing some food to a creeper. It's unfortunate.
Alright, Cube is doing another distance check actually. In the chunk. So
Nice.
digging down now.
Well done. All right. So Cube hitting that pretty well. And that's at the edge of an ocean, right? Is it a different one than Nicetwince here? I think there's a swamp
not
that I
sure.
saw.
Yeah, it was like a swamp shore type thing. But yeah, Cube's a bit ahead here, probably because of 20 obby. They were pretty on pace together.
Oh, they are different strongholds.
Are
But did
these,
they both?
are these different?
No, they both blinded from the bastion, though. How would they get different angles? Yeah, it was same bastion. I'm shocked they would have different.
Well, they did go to different parts of the bastion to blind.
Yeah, okay.
Because obviously,
Cube
as we
gets too
saw,
high.
Cube had hay and a village.
Yeah, no preemptive again from Cube, but just hitting the nav again. So.
Ooh, are we gonna see a
Oh, do it.
zero cycle here? I don't know. I don't know if he's gonna do it for a tournament. That'd be pretty interesting.
I mean, yeah, I think so. The bet's
Oh, it looks like
crafted.
it. Is this a possible zero
It
cycle?
is. That is the
It is?
easiest zero cycle, but also the rarest. The dragon has a very low chance of sticking around, chat. So we can pause, but don't get disappointed when the dragon flies away here. Maybe.
Here we go. First bet. And it does not work out. Okay. Yeah, T-Rag zero cycle expert here.
Classic. Because that's the most fun one, because it's like, oh, I got time to get up there. It's the smallest tower. I'm wide open, but yeah, it's just too low. It flies away. Good attempt,
Either way,
though.
might be perching here. Yeah, looks like it.
Wow.
Should hopefully be able to pull this. Ooh. Okay, nice early bed there. And that's a solid 4-bed.
Wow.
Nicetwince is still swimming. That 20 obby was huge for this run.
Yeah, and Cube spent more time, but definitely had a faster bastion route overall, even with the finding every single chest in that stables, trading every single bit of gold to get that 20 obby. Still was a bit faster than Nicetwince. That was challenging. I'm gonna be honest. I am surprised that they survived that one. That basalt corrupted, bone corrupted, no gold armor in the bottom stables chest. Like, wow, it's impressive just living there. So, dang.
Solid runs. Yeah, they were both about 14 minutes, all right? They're the second one was 14:50 something. I don't remember the seconds for the first one. It was about the same time, actually.
No food. Yeah. Cube. How does Cube do that? No food for first. Into that bastion. Wow.
Well, Cube did have a shield though, right?
Yeah.
Was that this run?
Yeah, that was this run. Yeah.
So that was very important. I don't think no food for first SSV would have been very safe without the shield.
Yeah, definitely. Just Cube showing up, came to win today. Very impressive. Cube takes this one 2-0 against Nicetwince. Crowd favorite for this first one. So well played, Cube. Nicetwince will be staying in the tournament though, going to lower brackets, and Cube will be moving on. The next matchup we have 7 Raul versus Knau. So again, winner's bracket is a pretty big deal. We'll talk more about Raul and Knau coming up, but GG's to Cube. I don't know, Rad, would you have any advice for Nicetwince in the next matches, or play the same, or what?
I'm trying to think about what particularly might have slowed down Nicetwince in the last few runs. Obviously, the last one, I think it was basically just the 20 obby that was a problem.
Mm-hmm.
They were both pretty similar pace. And the first one was, as you said, like, he didn't notice the blaze, and that kind of messed up his route. So I don't really know about any tips. I think he played pretty well. It just some things went wrong.
Yeah, maybe just the 20 obby though. I mean, just force every bastion try to be 20 obby, like every stables chest, all the bridge chalice. Like, I think I agree with that. It's not something you do in RSG, but like, take your time. The bastion is probably not going to be that fast, and that's okay. Try to get your 20 obby. So yeah, I agree with that. All right, well, that's going to be it. That was a quick 2-0 in the first one. Before we go, if you guys want to type ! merch in the chat, the Method store does have some pretty sick merch. We got some new pictures here, some hats, some hoodies, some shirts. They still have a couple of versions of the mug I saw in there, one of the mugs that I have. So go ahead and check out the Method merch if you want to support Method. Very cool. And yeah, all right, chat. We are going to be back in a few minutes. A short break for this one for 7 Raul versus Knau. I'll see you in a bit.
See you.
I'm so good at pretending. Keep on smiling in my tiny bubble, like a movie without ending. Spending time like it was going backwards. Bruises covering my walls, but they fall down. Diving deeper in the books that we read blind. Breathing in and breathing out to get smarter. Not working out for me, yeah. Got no money on my mind. Tell my mommy I'm alright. Even laughing at the jokes you tell me. Keep myself inside the lines. Needing tidy all the time. If you ask me, I am fine. Got no money on my mind. Repeating patterns like the others. Meditation through the yoga lessons. Going greener by the minute. Soon I can't wear any other colors. Bruises covering my walls, but they fall down. Diving deeper in the books that we read blind. Breathing in and breathing out to get smarter. Not working out for me, yeah. Got no money on my mind. Tell my mommy I'm alright. Even laughing at the jokes you tell me. Keep myself inside the lines. Needing tidy all the time. If you ask me, I am fine. Got no money on my mind. Don't you worry about me. If I keep feeling like I'm missing something, don't you worry about me, yeah. Don't you worry about me. Got no money on my mind. Tell my mommy I'm alright.
right, welcome back everyone to the second match of King of the Hill, episode 8. That was a pretty convincing first round from Cube. Rad.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. Would you say Cube is playing maybe to his peak performance or something?
I mean, it was pretty solid the whole time. I didn't really see any mess ups other than like not getting the food chest, but I mean, he pulled it through anyways.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Cube playing very, very well. Now we have our second match, 7 Raddles versus Knau. Man, I wish. Where are these runners from? Raddles is Ukrainian and Knau is Poland. I think all of the runners are EU, so I think that's where they're from. Chad, if you have any extra knowledge, but I think those are right. So yeah, that's correct. Okay. Thank you. Very cool. Okay, so I think they're both pretty similarly matched, but I don't know, Red, do you have any insights into this one?
I have no idea.
I think we had Knau on here before, and Knau actually went 2-1 against Feinberg and was very, very close to taking that set. It came down to the wire, so now one of the best tournament contenders, but I know Raul grinds RSG just every single day, all the time. So if we want to put a poll up, chat, if you want to voice your opinions, 7 Raul versus Knau. I know 7 Raul has a lot of pretty good times, I think, in 116, and has had a couple tournament showings as well. So
Yeah, I see support for both runners in chat, so.
Raul got 502 AA. Not sub 5. Not good enough. Sorry. That's pretty good. I know Raul.
That's pretty solid. That's solid.
Yeah. I think that's Raul's like first or second run. I think that's like I know Raul's been dipping in AA just like everyone else, but I think that's one of his first completions. So all right. But as I said earlier, Cube is playing to his peak performance. Almost like he's reached his apex, just like how we are now sponsored by Apex Hosting. That's right. What a great transition. If you guys are looking for server hosting, check out !Apex Hosting. Countless server versions, low latency connections, industry leading support. Create your Minecraft server with ease today. During today's broadcast, save 35% of your first month with promo code METHOD. Use command !Apex in chat. Do those both work? !Apex?
Oh, I saw Apex Hosting works for sure.
Yeah, Apex Hosting works. Yeah, maybe Apex works as well. Anyway, thank you to Apex. I want to see, does it work? Oh, the thing that I'm reading that says use !Apex is not correct. That's okay though. We've got it. So yeah, thanks to them for sponsoring us. Again, it makes sense. We finally have a Minecraft sponsor for a Minecraft tournament. So I'm very happy with that one.
Very nice. But yeah, 35% off. That's pretty good. Not gonna lie.
Who am I gonna vote for?
I honestly don't know much about either runner. It looks like their PPs are pretty similar, but that doesn't really gauge a whole lot.
Vote for now.
I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go with Raul because
no, it's making 50-50. Now we can't make fun of chat for being wrong if they're wrong. Oh, it's going to favor Raul. Okay, I mean, Raul's my boy. You know, I watch Raul all the time, but now it's so hype and fun in tournament that I kind of want to throw my vote to Knau. So these two are both really, really close.
Betrayal.
I know, but the time is now. It's so catchy.
What if the time is not now?
Not
what
possible.
if the time is Raul?
The time is Raul. Oh my god. It kind of works too. The time is Raul. Wow. Here we go. Neither of them have face cam, unfortunately.
Okay. Yeah, I know. A nice thing about the face cam, last time we saw Nicetwince react to the bone blocks.
Yeah.
That was a very interesting part of that scene. I've not really seen that before with the fossils.
Nicetwince just looked overjoyed when he saw the basalt stables the 8 piglins, the 3 hoglins, and the bone block. He just looks so happy. He was like, wow, this is a really great bastion. We saw the joy in his face. Okay, we've got a rare combo here. Not just a village, not just a shipwreck, but both. Village and
Those are
shipwreck.
good. You get food, you get beds, you get iron. Hopefully I can, well, obviously they can read it right there, so. Lava Ravine, Bastion Scan, Fortress Visible again. Oh, visible from Bastion this time. And then blind travel not guaranteed.
Okay. Looks like a pretty simple seed. I would probably get... I think runners are always entering on 1 bed, which for RSG for the most part is pretty good because you're banking on getting solid trades. I think here, like, if it was convenient, I might just get like 3 or 4 beds. I don't know. Sometimes you just don't get string trades, and collecting pets in a village can be really fast sometimes. So, like, I wouldn't mind getting more than 1, to be honest. So
It's also nice for a quick blade bed. You don't have to craft anything.
Yeah.
At least 1, you know?
we see the tournament best on the side here for now is 908. For Ral is 3020. I think Ral had 1 method tournament before and 1, maybe just 1 seed or maybe 2, and they were both like really slow ones. So Ral looking here to do much faster. That is a close shipwreck.
Yeah, no, that's really nice. I love an iron too. I'm gonna guess there's, well, hopefully there's hay bales. Most villages have it, but not all of them.
Yeah,
About getting their tools.
That's kind of all you need here from the village. Really is mainly just hay bales and maybe 1 bed, maybe 1 to 4 beds or something. So I'm gonna get jungle planks though. Kind of disgusting.
All right, there's definitely hay. There's carrots. Oh, very odd picking. Nice bread chest. Okay.
Yeah, Ral actually just knowing where the carrots are. I've never really thought there was a distinction. I thought
I just break the whole thing and drop everything afterwards, but I didn't know you could guess kind of distinctualize them pretty easy there. They're both looking for the lava arena. It looks like Knau has found it.
it's pretty easy. I don't know. I've tried to distinguish like carrots and potatoes and seeds and stuff before, and they just all look the same to me, so I don't bother. But no, it was pretty good from Ral. I really do like carrots in tournament seeds because you want to get plenty of gold from these bastions, and you can always get a couple gold carrots, whip some pearls, and then you're chilling. So I do like carrots.
Carrots are pretty solid. They have really nice saturation, so the healing is great. All right, it looks like Knau is entering a little bit quicker just because they found the ravine a little quicker, but basically at the same time. And what was that? Fort visible?
Oh, a little bit laggy.
Wow.
I think. Yeah, it said bastion.
That was pretty fast. Should go that fast the whole time. Maybe get a world record.
Yeah.
So I know it's a Bastion scan and then Fortress visible from Bastion, but it looks like Fort's actually visible from spawn.
Yeah, it does.
There's the Bastion.
Look like it, right? Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, pretty good. Okay, what's the Bastion?
We'll see. Yeah, it looks like housing. Okay.
The Rye housing too? Surely there's no lava anywhere.
Oh my gosh, 12 obsidian in that first chest. Oh no. Are you kidding? Oh no. No way. No way. Tournament lava housing. Oh shit. Now it's restarting the seed.
I mean, lava housing isn't easy, but it is dry in the bottom, which actually makes this route, I think, not bad at all. I'm getting like lava housing's a meme, but like you could just mine the gold and then go out and trade. I'm not sure how Knau got into so much trouble there with piglets
Well,
because
yeah.
yeah,
I don't know. Maybe
Raddles
they were
made
just
it really
surprised from the housing. They weren't sure what to do.
But like you can place blocks in a path that either lets piglins go through or not, right? Because piglins don't like to path next to lava. So you can just get to the chest. Yeah, here we see a replay.
All right, so what happened here? They grabbed the obsidian. They made a
Yeah,
little
why would you
pathway.
let the piglins in before you're ready here? Yeah.
Yeah.
What is happening?
And then they were
Yeah.
gonna try and fix it, and just got caught by a piglin. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, lava housing is challenging, but I mean, Ral just handles it really easily there. You
Yeah,
kinda just wanna wait
Ral
until you're ready.
was really solid with that.
Yeah.
It looks like a pearl hanging here, as well for easy exit. Oh, that did
Oh.
not work.
Okay, back to the
well,
bastion.
Yep. Now it's gonna be in the back of the nether in a second here, it looks like. So hopefully that won't be too much of a time loss, but definitely quite the it could be deciding from that. Not a lot of pearls.
Could do the golden carrots now, but maybe a little worried about the pearl trades.
Yeah, I'd probably keep the gold trading until I had full pearls. Cause well, you'd have to go for the top gold from the housing. And that would I mean, especially with lava housing, that would be kind of annoying.
Yeah, that's definitely blocked off by lava there at the top. So there is that.
There's 11.
Probably would have been fine on pearls because Ral has already thrown 3. So that would have been 14 because he threw one up, back down, and then back over. He's got one hungry.
Oh, okay.
Now.
I didn't know there was 3 thrown. Yeah. Well, hopefully it's a 1-eye.
I don't really agree with this play. I don't.
Goodness.
The first
or at least
3
that they
eyes
have
don't
something in
break.
a chest.
Yeah, the first 3 eyes don't break, but like everything that can go wrong will go wrong in a tournament. And so 1-eye break into a 0-eye is pretty likely. There are always pearls and chests and things you could bank on. Oh, now taking so much damage again.
Oh no! Now
that was
died.
Just a regular manhunt death.
Shoot.
Oh,
that's not good. All right. Well, Ral is very ahead now.
Ral does have plenty of obsidian, and if calculators were allowed, I think it would be a lot more reliable to not use that many eye throws. But there's no calculator or spreadsheets, so can we throw in?
We could see a break. So for Ral, the problem is pearl count. It looks like that might lead to a problem. For now, it's the manhunt. They keep it isn't working out for them. But Ral might have to restart the whole run if it goes wrong here.
Yeah, I want to hope for a very close. That's a negative 167, about negative 166.9.
And we got
168.
That's about 1,000 blocks. It's
okay.
Yep.
Okay, that's not too bad. I mean, if you build, you should probably be thinking of building the portal high up, because you're probably not going to I spy. And if you have to go back in the nether, try to keep an eye on your fire res and pearl. Well, can't pearl, but keep an eye on your fire res and give yourself a good path to get back to the spawner. If worst case scenario, you do need extra pearls or rods or something. So yeah, Ral probably just leaving on 6 because he's only got that many pearls anyway.
Yeah. All right. Looks like probably another distance check. Hopefully it doesn't break on the 4th one. Unless it's just an angle check. Yep, distance. I didn't get the angles there. Oh shoot. They needed 2-eye or pearls. It happened. And then they lava clutched. I guess they
Can
have
you
fire
lava
resist,
clutch from? I thought lava didn't really like slow your fall. Can you lava clutch from like 10 blocks and it's still? Oh, that's very, very close. Don't break. Don't break. Don't break.
though. Oh no. I need to be right back for 1 second.
Well, I mean, chat, we knew this was going to happen. I mean, come on. We called it. You saw the lava housing. You saw the 11 pearls. You know it's going to be 2 eye breaks into a 0 eye. You know it's going to happen. It shouldn't be surprising. All right, now here, getting armor. Oh my god, taking so much damage. Okay, yeah, this is the play. Stay safe. No, you don't want to dig up because there's lava there. Wait. Now, what are you doing? It's lava housing. Now, you cannot do this route. Now. Okay, all right, maybe. Okay.
Okay, sorry.
Okay, now is just doing a normal housing route. The pigs have probably half died because they push each other into lava.
Ral just found 2 pearls in a chest.
Oh, okay, okay.
That's huge.
I think Rouse still needs a 1 eye though, because there were 2 breaks.
Yeah, probably.
Or did he leave on
They need a
6
1 eye.
rods? He left on 6 rods probably and had
no way.
2 breaks. Yeah, he needs a 2 eye, yeah.
Oh, well, we're about to see how that goes.
Oh no. No,
Nope.
he needs a rod.
Oh my gosh. What are they going to do? They're going to go back to Nether?
Yeah, you have to.
Oh no. This seems like a mess.
Take your time. Kill the silverfish spawner. Maybe Ral needs something else. I think Knau is just doing a normal manhunt housing route while blocking off the lava, but doesn't have that many pigs. Because a lot of them just pushed each other into lava and died, so kind of a slow bastion route here. Looks okay though.
Yeah, getting the pearls. It could go either way here. I'm guessing Ral's just gonna re-enter and then go get the blaze powder. It looks like they also grabbed another pearl. They found another chest.
Ral needs water?
Oh no, wait, what?
Oh, because Ral double traveled from the Nether, had lava.
Oh yeah, they had a lava bucket.
And educated into a mountain. So I think Ral just didn't have water because I saw him start to build the portal, but he didn't have a water. He just had lava.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, Ral has obsidian. Yeah, he has obsidian.
Wait, what?
I wouldn't have thought of that either, to be honest. I would have been like, I need water and not remembered I could just build a portal. I think Ral is panicking for water here, to be honest.
Probably. I'm guessing they don't notice.
Okay. Now has made it out of the bastion. Yeah, throwing a lot of pearls. Oh, don't throw any pearls. You have 12. No. Dude.
Oh, Ral has found water.
Okay, good.
Okay. Goodness. It's still gonna go either way. I know Ral still has to get these blaze rods again.
Okay, the problem for now is now just through, I think, 2 or 3 pearls to get here, and only has 12, and we know that the first 3 eyes are okay, but the second 2 break. And it's a 1 eye. So if Knau throws 5 eyes, he needs the pearls from the strongholds.
We'll see here. It's gonna get a distance check. All right. Oh, straight into the fort. That's very nice. So I think Ral just needs 1 blaze rod.
Mm-hmm. It does have fire res on, so that would be fortunate. I think the portal is going to connect to the second.
Yeah, they're going back
educate
to their
Raddle.
their entry. Now they could try breaking their portal if they get to the wrong one with the bucket.
Yeah, I was thinking if they had TNT, because you'd have to go through like TNT and have it connect. Yeah.
Oh, they're just
I think,
going.
yeah, I think this way you would need TNT or some like delayed explosive or something to disconnect that portal.
Well, you can do a water bucket if you had water, but you have to time it really well.
Is like the one tick thing you're talking about? Like the
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
You can put the water right when you go through the portal, and it breaks it.
Mm.
That wasn't that bad though. Pretty close stronghold.
Okay, Raul recovering from this mess. Still has a couple carrots of food. Has, I think, honestly, a couple throwing pearls now, because there were a lot of pearls in those chests. Or one pearl, yeah.
All right. Crafting the beds. Looks like Knau is doing the second portal, right? Yep, same.
Yeah, that's
basically the same exact spot. Wow.
Yeah, that is right
Raul
there.
might pull this out.
Is that just 3-bed, 1 anchor?
I'm trying to see. Yeah. I mean, they have axe too, so it's totally possible.
Yeah, I mean, if the dragon's well behaved and it's a good height, that should be pretty easy, but you never know. Dragon could switch. Could be annoying, could be laggy. So, yeah, Raul, hopefully getting a pearl here would make this a little bit easier timing wise. Doesn't get one. Now digging down. I didn't see how many eyes were thrown, but now might to get a pearl chest.
We got a
Depending.
perch for Raul, I think, unless it's faking. No, faked.
Oh, now it's gonna do preemptive. The first.
Oh,
preemptive we've seen in
it just perched, but Raul is way too far. So that's a time loss. Oh no, wait. Now it's going for a string.
Okay. Still need some
That's
extra.
one thing
Not too much.
about not grabbing beds at the village is you might not get very many explosives if your trades don't work out.
Yeah, there we go. Now is using preemptive, and maybe that did help out. Does now need another pearl?
I don't think so.
Oh my god, now has a 1.5 minute guaranteed force perch. And Raul is now playing a vanilla end fight.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
That's not good timing.
Oh no. Oh no.
Please.
All right. We will have to pull
us.
up. I'm going to try to pull up their streams on the side here. Raul.
Shoot.
There we go. Give you guys play-by-play updates. Raul's still in the end. All right, now has crafted
shit.
Wait, Raul is in the overworld. Okay. We will be right back in a bit. We'll try to fix these technical issues. We'll see you guys in a second here. Are we going to break or are we going to just play by play?
Oh, wait. Okay, so, what happened to Raul?
I believe Raul died. Now is actually getting a perch right now on stream.
Oh, shit.
I will keep you guys updated. There's one bed, 2, 3, 4, 5 with the anchor. So I believe Raul died
Okay,
or
it's
could
back
not do
on.
the one cycle, and now just finished the one cycle. So that was a terrible
Wow.
timing for streams to go down.
Yeah.
But his dragon flew away. Wow.
I don't know what happened to Raul. Yeah. Well, all right. Now on the first one.
So bad. Why does this happen to Raul in tournament? Raul always has like the worst random stuff happen to him. So yeah, Raul, honestly, it was just because of the missed pearl hang.
Mm.
Like if Raul had hit that first pearl hang, that's +2 ender pearls, and then he leaves on 7 rods and has absolutely no problem.
Probably would have been fine with the end dragon as well. Like if they missed that first perch, it probably would have perched again in time.
Yeah, I think so. And there's a 90-second force perch, so Raul playing it like an RSG end, but you can just wait. I mean, you do have to wait a little bit further away, but you can play the end fight safer and not have a pearl. So, dang. Unfortunate for Raul is going to be pretty upset about that one, but now sneaks it out after 2 deaths in the Bastion.
Yeah, that was definitely a difficult seed. But we got game 2 coming up for them. So Raul still has tournament best of 30 minutes, yeah?
Yep.
Almost changed that, but that was a pretty close match. That was a close match.
Raul just needs one clean seed where like things just go well and Raul can absolutely perform. It's just like one weird, awful event after another. I mean, having 2 eye pops on the first available breaks was heartbreaking because even if one of those doesn't break, Raul still enters and it's totally fine. String trades were tough on that one. Again, like I said before the start of the sea, like sometimes you just don't get string trades in this tourney. And so getting extra bets from the village is, I think, a valuable time loss. That's worth it because then you can just leave the Bastion earlier. So I really think multiple bets from the village is the play. Yeah.
Yeah. Most people wouldn't really it's like 50-50 on people if they take bets or not. A lot of people will just play for trades because you don't lose time there.
Yeah. Tournament is
very
just a different
minuscule.
mindset. But yeah.
Yeah.
I think the extra bets help. So okay. We are gonna hopefully see the second seed here from Raul versus Knau. Now we'll take that 1-0, but it is a best of 3, and there also is a lower bracket. So these runners still have plenty to go. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Okay, we got a monument. Ooh. Let's go. Okay. So we got a shipwreck, a monument northeast of shipwreck, a lava ravine entry, and a fortress. No bastions. It's going to be fortress and trading, so they need piglins to spawn. Oh man, that's going to be RNG dependent, isn't it? As well.
That's okay. That's the main problem runners have with classic and monument is they always complain there's nothing I could do. I enter on 20 RD, I stay on 20 RD, I can't find any piglins.
You gotta go to RNG. 2 or 5, right?
You gotta enter on 5, you gotta play on 5, and you gotta get 4. Alex? I've had this argument with so many runners. Alex? Oh. Runners always do this. They're like, guys, it's RNG, it's out of my hand. Classic strategies, it's RNG, it's out of my hand. The one cycle, there's nothing I could do. That's out of my hand. There's always, always, always a solution. Runners in the classic days always said this. The whole run is RNG. It's so annoying. 116 is the worst version ever. It's so RNG. Figure it out. Come up with a solution. I'm tired of you guys just sitting there being like, well, I didn't get piglins to spawn on 20 RD. There's nothing I could do. Change your mindset, dude. That's why we play Bastions and do Zero Cycle now, because RNG sucks.
Get good forehead.
I hate that argument. Run around on 5 RD for literally 30 seconds, you will find 4 piglins. Guaranteed. Every single time. I guarantee you. Please. Please. Okay. I'm done ranting. I'll stop.
Okay, so here's the scene. Yay. So it looks like no trees. We got a sideways shipwreck, so they'll probably have to make some sort of block to mine the wood. Oh wow, nice food chest. I don't think it's the most iron, so probably just gonna stand and mine the wood from above. Oh no.
Ooh. Now making the pressure plate decision really quickly there.
I don't know if that was necessary, to be honest.
I mean, yeah, the nuggets is going to give you 3. So now realizing that, I'm going to get 7 if I use 2 for the pressure plate. So really making that snap decision.
It's only the difference of a shovel. So
yeah,
it's not the most important thing.
But also shield maybe though.
Oh yeah, true. No, that's important.
Yeah, and a monument seed, honestly.
Shield's kind of big.
Yeah, I kind of like the shield and shovel. Yeah, because Raddles is just going to make a wooden pressure plate, which is a bit slower. But I do like the shield and shovel idea. Now grabs that map. It's going to be too far.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Raddles is just going to have a much easier time. I mean, there's always plenty of other sources of iron. This monument is fairly far away. It's possible you get another shipwreck. If you're on the looting side of the fortress, you can get a iron from that. So it's always possible you could grab a shield somewhere else.
All right, let's see how these monuments go. They cannot be mining fatigued as long as their render distance is under 3. So it should be pretty straightforward monuments. Raul going for a rune portal, which is nice to see.
Yeah, gold armor. I would have taken that gold. Yeah, gold axe as well. Those are going to be very helpful in these types of runs.
All right, now he's getting the blocks.
Okay, nicely done.
So is this the enter right here? The lava arena. It seems like it's right next to the monument. That's good.
Looks pretty clean. And
yeah, it's basic.
Honestly, I think
right?
Raul only has a minute time loss here, but it's because of the extra stuff. Honestly, in this tournament, I like playing it slow. I like getting extra stuff. We've seen a lot of deaths. We've seen a lot of bastions and seeds that are very, very difficult. Now here, yes, low render distance. Yes. Run around. Move as quickly as you can with low render distance to get as many.
We got one piglin.
Keep running. No, keep running. Don't. Now, you're going to trade with a single pig. No, keep running. There's going to be like 4 over there. Yeah, keep going. Keep going. Yes.
What's going on?
Okay.
Oh,
there's 2.
Okay.
There's 3. Yeah, keep going.
Get him in a boat.
Okay.
Get him in a boat. Piggy boat. Boat pigs.
Yep.
Let's go.
Yep.
Come on. Nice. Okay. And a fire res. That's a wonderful start.
That is really, really helpful. I don't think that gold is
I would have
close enough.
mined that tree to get up, but
I think the gold is only close enough to the front pig. Now just put the gold like right next to the front pig. I don't think it's getting to the second one. Okay. Well,
I guess we'll find out later. Raul's looking in a cave now. I guess they didn't see the ravine. That might be a huge time loss. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I mean, there's light everywhere, but I don't see any lava in this cave, so I think It's a huge cave.
Diamonds! Oh my
Diamonds?
gosh. There's diamonds.
Yes, mine them. Yeah.
Oh my
Diamond
gosh.
armor? Diamond helmet? Oh, come on,
Look
Ral.
at
Get some
that. That
diamond
is
armor.
insane. My
I
streamer.
don't know about this.
There's a one lava source.
Oh,
I don't know what the Y level is that they're on, but they're not getting any lava pools yet.
Diamond pick for double travel is actually a really clutch call.
It's viable.
Yeah, because you are not
But-
guaranteed 10 obsidian from these. We've seen it many times before, but yeah, mining that 10 obby is really smart.
Yeah, the you will not get 20 from this. 10 is also even rare, but it's probably guaranteed on this seed, yeah. Oh, Ral died.
Not all of them have
restarting the
been
seed.
guaranteed, but they try to do that. Yeah, here's Ral. Too many mobs. Does have plenty of food, but
I think it
there's
was
too
a
many mobs to
creeper.
deal with. Oh yeah, running into this. Yeah.
Ooh. Nah.
Spider at the end there. It's unfortunate. All right. Now collecting the trades. Does have plenty of pearls. Let's see how much obsidian. Getting some extra food here. Looks like I guess both those pigs were trading. I guess I was just wrong because that was a pretty quick blaze rate split and has tons of trades.
Oh, ouch.
No, doesn't have
Just getting
tons of
whacked
trades.
by the pigs. Oh yeah, no, they're still gold. He just threw a pearl trying to eat. That's a lot of pearl trades. There's like 3 stacks there. Uh-oh. Careful.
Okay.
Nice. There's a lot of food. All right. Yeah. Now is quite a bit ahead. How's the obsidian situation looking? 7. Dang. Hopefully they get enough. Otherwise, they might have to try and loot some fortress chests for the rest of the obsidian.
Yeah, very low on string as well. I'm not seeing very much at all. 21 glowstone. Might be up to 1 bed, 1 anchor currently. Almost a 2 bed, 2 anchor.
Looks like all the obby is gone. All the trades are gone, I mean. Ooh.
Ooh, that's nice.
I can't tell what his obby is at. 10. Okay. So they have full blind. So I guess we'll see how good their distance is. Oh, they're going to be doing okay, from their initial portal. Is this going to be educated, or are they going to go up and calculate it? They have a lot of blaze rods. They might just educate it. 177.
Yeah, throw a single eye, get the angle, and go back down. Yeah, I kind of like that.
Yeah.
Honestly, not bad at all here to just get a rough estimate. If you blind into or educated into some sheep or a village, that's actually huge. So if you're a bit off and you look for those things on the way to the stronghold, that's actually massive because there's only 22 string, which is a single bed right now. So
yeah, they really need explosives. Now, do they have glowstone at all?
I think I see 21. I don't know how much crying there is, but 21 is.
They have a bit of crying.
What do you need? 12?
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Okay, so it looks like they're in an ocean. So they probably won't have much luck getting beds unless they come across some land. Ral is... I think they're gonna have to look for the ravine again. Dang. Has Ral been in the nether yet?
On this playthrough, no.
That is unfortunate. They just can't.
Yeah.
They just can't find the ravine. It was right under
like,
the temple.
Yeah,
monument.
It seemed right behind the monument there, and I think there was seed notes that said which direction it was. So, yeah,
Probably.
I mean, I don't think Ral has the notes. We've seen runners sometimes like take a picture and save those notes because it's easy to forget him.
Non-enterable rune portal. Yeah, this is really unfortunate for Raul. I don't know if they're gonna be able to pull this out at all.
Sheep. Now get the sheep.
Get the sheep. You need the
Wait.
sheep. They do. They do need the sheep. They need the sheep.
Wait, now what are you doing? Wait, what?
Oh no.
Searching for village?
No, just
There's 3 sheep right there. Huh?
no.
What's your plan? You have 22 string.
This is a problem.
Yeah, going for string in Stronghold is a plan, but it takes like 2 minutes to get all the string from Stronghold. It takes literally 2 minutes. And there's 3 sheep right there. I mean, that's just one free
Oh,
bed.
come
There's
on,
3
get
sheep.
these ones at least.
Get them.
Get these ones, please.
No, yes.
That's a free
my-
bed.
No, they're right there. They're right there.
They're right
on the
there.
chunk. No. They're on the chunk of the Stronghold now. Please. Please. They could not be closer. What are you doing? Oh my God.
God damn.
All right, Raul has found an enter in the desert, has traveled 2 minutes in the desert, has found an enter.
Preemptive nav, looks like. But I don't know if that was a full look through. Oh, they found it.
Oh no.
Have they noticed their bed situation yet?
Oh no. I think now just realized.
They're looking for a library.
Uh-oh.
Goodness.
So for those of you that don't know, Stronghold generation is kind of a complicated thing, but Stronghold's generating starting from the starter staircase, and they roll random chances to generate different rooms as they go. Once a certain number of that type of room has been reached, that room cannot generate anymore. So portal rooms, that number is 1, so you can only get 1. Libraries, that number is 2. But that doesn't mean that there's guaranteed going to be any library. The Stronghold could just randomly roll every other room and end before a library generates. Libraries also are most likely to spawn as a 2-tiered structure, but can also be 1-tiered. So now looking for a library right now, it's likely, but it's definitely not a guarantee that a library exists.
Raul is in the nether.
Yeah, Raul has 2 piglins trading. I saw that.
There we go.
With Fire Res at this fortress.
I don't know if now is going to be finding a library.
Single tier. The libraries are either tier or floor, but there you go. So this library is 2-tier, I think. It looks like it's 2 levels. No, it's 2 levels. It's 2 levels. Okay. I
haven't seen a 1-level library. What does a 1-level library look like?
It just looks just like this, except for those wood planks. They go just like across the top, I think. I think it's just wood planks on the top, and there's no second level. There's no chandelier.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know if I've came across that or not. Is it rare?
I think it's like fairly common. It's like maybe 5 to 10% of libraries are like single tiers around there. The ceiling stone. Okay, ceiling stone then.
Huh.
I forget exactly what they look like. Yeah, it's just above the bookshelves. Yeah.
All right, they got it looks like enough string. I guess they're heading out. Raul is killing blazes. I still don't know if Raul can pull this back or not. It would have to be something would have to mess up on Knau's side.
Okay, 48 string. Yeah, I think that might be 4 bed, 1 anchor. So just a little bit slow from now, not getting those sheep that were there, but should still be okay. 5 explosives.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's pretty solid. Oh, a little misplaced. Thankfully, that was not obsidian. Yeah, they have enough wood for this, right? Yes. Okay, Raul is getting their trades. It looks like, Yeah, they're only like halfway done with their trades. They still only have 5 LB. Or maybe not. They grabbed the rest. Wait. Oh no. Did their stuff despawn? They didn't trade all the gold. And now is that perch? Should be soon. Yep.
Yeah, looks like it. All right, now to take this 2-0. Let's see with the 4 explosives. Looks like pretty good height.
No, those are good beds. Solid 4 bed.
Oh, nice. Okay. Clutching it up. All right, now takes this 2-0 again. Every seed, it seems like something unfortunate happens to Ral. I mean, in that case, it was the not finding the enter. Again, it seemed like it was right next to the monument and now got it, but unfortunate Ral. It just comes down to the enter. I mean, we couldn't even see what Ral's post nether route was going to be. So now we'll take that 2-0. I think upsetting the chat. I think the chat said this one was Ral. So
it was pretty 50-50. I don't remember which it was. It just edged out on one of them, I know.
All right, chat. That is going to be it for the series. Yet another 2-0, the second one of the day. We still have a lot of matches to go. Before we take it to break, though, go ahead and type in !merch. The first one to type in !merch in the chat gets a cookie. And you can go click on that link and check out. Oh, Brad, that was, you don't have to wait. That's cheating. That's
oh my gosh, I get a cookie. Thank you. Please.
Yeah, the stream delay. Rigged. So rigged. I'm sorry, Chad. I didn't think about the delay. Go ahead if you want a t-shirt, a hoodie, support method. There you go. Yeah. And is this the longer break? Is this after the second one?
Let me check.
I believe, yes. We are at a longer break after this one. So it's going to be roughly around 30 minutes. So go have some food, get some water, stretch your legs, maybe go outside for a bit. Who knows? We'll be back for the next matches in a little bit. I'll see you later, chat.
What happened to us? What happened to all the love we always took for granted? Are we stranded? Is it too late? Is it too late to color feelings that have faded? Complicated. I'm waiting for an answer, waiting for a sparkle to come to ignite love. I need no second chances. I'm tired of romances without love. So where do we go when we can't find our way? I don't wanna be alone. I need you tonight and I don't wanna wait. I want you to show me the way. my best friend. Didn't care about the rules, good on the weekends. I'll be in fools, drifting to deep space. So brave and so stupid, just like the movies. I was gonna stay in the fight with you, just thinking we would do this until we couldn't do it. Each and every high, every night with you, you and me so clueless. We were just broken, shattered, singing along to nothing matters. Stray around like nighttime rumors. We were in too deep. In your worn out sweaters, thinking we'll be young forever. Driving in your mom's old hatchback, and we were in too deep. Cause I'm thinking we'll be young, be young, be young. Cause I'm thinking we'll be young forever. Cause I'm thinking we'll be young, be young, be young. Cause I'm thinking we'll be. Where did it begin? Where did it end? Hanging on loose strings, unable to bend. I never listened, trying to prove it, just like the movies. I was gonna stay in the fight with you, just thinking we would do this until we couldn't do it. Each and every high, every night with you, you and me so clueless. We were just broken, shattered, singing along to nothing matters. Stray around like nighttime rumors. We were in too deep. In your worn out sweaters, thinking we'll be young forever. Driving in your mom's old hatchback, and we were in too deep. Cause I'm thinking we'll be young, be young, be young. Cause I'm thinking we'll be young forever. Cause I'm thinking we'll be young, be young, be young. Cause I'm
What a perfect evening. The Method Twitch channel is live, and as we all sit around in chat, all cozy watching the stream, we think to ourselves, how great would it be to be part of the fastest growing community on Twitch, earning exciting rewards such as merch, VIP in the chat. Any VIPers? You could join the actual Method Guild. Yes, you in the chat right now could join the guild. You could even join our next Method party or get one-to-one coaching with your favourite Method player. Get exclusive access, roundtable discussions with our players and extra Q&A sessions with streamers or raiders. Twitch watch parties together as a community. And of course, exclusive channels in our Discord only available to community members. Not just that, we want you to have extra opportunities to grow your stream and your community with the support from the community and the Method team. Or better yet, you could learn to put on your own events by joining the Method Broadcast Academy, as well as participating in community events. But most of all, and honestly my favourite part of being in the community, is you can make friends. Whether you just want to play games together, watch the streams together, stream with others, you can join the community today and start your journey. Sign up at method.gg/community.
Stand up on the floor. We know how to push the buttons to the core. I've got you. If we figured out what it's all about, takes a second and then we're back it again. Coaster ride for the triggered minds, but I don't ever want us to stop it. Go ahead, then let me smile for all I care. Just wanna stay close, don't take part. Ain't gonna leave just don't really care what you feel, what you feel, what you feel. Shame on me thinking it was just a phase. Got me like ooh, got me like ooh. And if I'm recognizing your mistakes, got me like ooh, feeling so ooh. Now I brought my worst behavior, throwing a party in my head. Yeah, prayers from my saviors. Just let it rain all over me, over me, over me, over me, over me. False advertising, you were not meant for me, still not surprising. Need no apologies, cause I just don't really care what you think, what you think, what you think. Shame on me thinking it was just a phase. Got me like ooh, got me like ooh. And if I'm recognizing your mistakes, got me like ooh, feeling so ooh. Now I brought my worst behavior, throwing a party in my head. Yeah, prayers from my saviors. Just let it rain all over me, over me, over me, over me, over me. Now I brought my worst behavior, throwing a party in my head. Yeah, prayers from my saviors. Just let it rain all over me, 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 over me. I'm so good at pretending. Keep on smiling in my tiny bubble, like a movie without ending. Spending time like it was going backwards. Bruises covering my walls, but they fall down. Diving deeper in the books that we read blind. Breathing in and breathing out to get smarter. Not working out for me, yeah, yeah. Got no money on my mind, tell my mommy I'm alright. Even laughing at the jokes you tell me. Keep myself inside the lines, needing tidy all the time. If you ask me, I don't fight. Got no money on my mind.
right, welcome back, everyone. I hope you had a good little break, had some food, went outside, saw the sun, huh? That's always good to do every once in a while. We are back here with match number 3. I am again T-Wags, joined by Rad. How you doing, Rad?
I'm doing all right. But I would be doing better if I was playing on an Apex server with my friends. I want to let you guys know that Apex server hosting is your best resource for server hosting with Minecraft and many other games. It has countless server versions, low latency connections, industry-leading support, and if you do ! Apex hosting in chat, you can save 35% of your first month with the promo code METHOD.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go. Thank you, Apex, for helping us out. And yeah, we had two 2-0s to begin with today. And so we are getting into the winners bracket match. First is going to be Cube versus Knau. Again, Nicetwince and 7Ral are waiting in the wings, practicing for their next match. But this is going to be the best of the best here. Cube with a dominating performance. Ral and Knau with some difficult seeds, and now clutching that one up. So the question is, chat to you, who do you think is going to take it? If we can get a poll here, either 1 for Cube, maybe a 2 for Knau. Rad, what are you thinking?
I just based off today's performance, I'm going to go with Cube.
I think that's pretty fair.
my guess.
Cube is looking pretty good right now, I'll be honest. Now running into some difficulties. I think dying twice in the lava housing manhunt. One to the trying to get the pigs in too quickly, and the other just to the basic manhunt route. And then the monument seed was a little challenging, but did pretty well in the monument seed. So yeah, Cube is
Realistically, it could go either way, but
Cube is looking pretty good.
we will see.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to think, what seeds have we seen so far? Which of these runners would be more advantageous than the other? Again, I don't think the runners are listening to our commentary, but if they run into a village seed, again, get plenty of food, plenty of beds.
Maybe grab some beds. Yeah,
Grab some beds.
that was
The
a problem.
seeds- yeah, the seeds and the trades have been pretty difficult so far. The rod rates, I'm noticing a pattern, have been pretty solid. So if I'm just paying close attention and following the seeds, I'm going to get plenty of food. I'm going to get plenty of beds. I'm going to get all the gold in the bastion, you know, try to get that 20 obsidian. So that's kind of my strategy going into it.
I know we've seen monument seeds. We have it looks like shipwreck, lava ravine, bastion scan, fortress south of bastion. Okay, just like a normal shipwreck seed.
It looks like chat's just barely in favor of Cube, but not by a lot. I see a lot of Polsko Grom. I see a lot of voting for Knau. So a lot of Knau fans in the chat. Perhaps the time is now. Yeah, I see.
I think the time is Cube.
The time is Cube.
That's my opinion.
The time is always Cube, isn't it? You know? Kind of true.
Yeah, definitely. That's yes.
Cube is vibing out. We should get a Cube jam.
Heyo.
He's been jamming. Look at
Oh,
Cube
he's
jam,
jamming.
dude.
Yeah, he's just jamming a little bit there.
I think we should get a Cube jam emo at some point. What do we see? Clutch Shipwreck, Lava Ravine, Bastion Scan, Fortress South of Bastion. The order that makes me think it's Bastion first, right? But it's not necessarily true. Fortress South of Bastion, but I would be thinking Bastion first.
Yeah, it doesn't need to be, but I guess it just depends on another. Obviously, last time we saw that it said Fortress next to Bastion, but Fortress was actually visible. It was just a little further out.
There are multiple Cube gems already. I didn't know that.
Oh,
Now that I see
Cube, please. Cube jam.
Yeah.
You're right.
Now that I see Cube 13 jam, I've seen that one before. Cube please, I don't know. We'll see. Okay. But we need an IRL Cube jam now. Match it. Let's move now.
Oh, another very close shipwreck.
Wow.
These have all been pretty close.
Okay.
Nice loot as well. Both chests, very good. Lots of carrots. All right, so it should be lava pool, lava ravine enter. So I'm gonna guess out in the ocean in front of them is where they'll find that.
Now here's a wacky and wild strategic thought. You know I'm all about wacky and wild strategies. I saw a bunch of gunpowder in that chest, and because, you know, I'm an AA player, that's all I think about is gunpowder. But if you have enough gunpowder for a TNT, what is it, 5 sand? If you see 4 gunpowder and you mine 5 sand, is it worth to get a TNT?
Well, 1 TNT is a lot of building blocks.
Kind of good. Like, I think I mean, as like any percent speedrunner, there's certain items and chests you just gloss over and you're never going to pay attention to, and gunpowder is just one of those. But I wonder if it's actually reasonable to get, like, if you have a gold shovel and you just loot 4 gunpowder, like getting 5 sand is really fast.
I think it's absolutely reasonable. I just think most people don't really think about it. It's not too common. I don't think it's too common to get 4 gunpowder in a food chest, is it?
No.
Is it even 4 to craft
usually.
TNT, or is it 5? I know it's one or the other.
I think it's 4 on the sides and then like 4 corners in the middle of sand. So I think it's 5 sand, 4 gunpowder. Yeah, it's probably not that common. I think there's like maybe 3 there. It was close, but it's kind of a cool idea, honestly, to kind of consider that.
Okay, we got the Bastion, Soulsand Valley start. Looks like entered about the same time, Cube a little bit ahead.
Okay, I see the Bastion over there. This looks like a pretty normal, nice seed.
I think I just saw the fortress as well. Yeah.
I think the fortress is poking out, so this looks like a pretty good seed. There's a bunch of carrots, 3 bread, pretty nice food. Oh,
it's treasure. I'd love to see lower treasure, but no one does that.
I know, no one does that. Freeway is doing a surprisingly large amount of lower treasure in his hardcore runs. Like,
oh yeah?
Yeah, it's like I watched his most recent video and he did a lower treasure and almost died, and he was like, all right, I've done a lot of lower treasure. I don't think I'm ever doing one again.
Oh no.
But you get a lot of stuff from it. Like, if you don't care about piglin number that much, you get a lot of obsidian and pearls and trades, so.
Yeah, the piglin number is pretty variable with lower treasure.
Yeah.
Really goes either way. I do lower treasure too much because I routed it so much when I was like trying to test it and when I was watching you plan it out, and it's like one of my favorite routes probably.
It is very, very fun. I'm a huge fan of treasure, even though the piglin number is one of the worst of all the bastions. It's very fun. Oh, Cube!
Oh no, Cube almost died there. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Very, very dangerous situation here with the pigs.
Why are there piglins up here? There's so many.
A little scary. I wonder if that's going to be for both runners or if that's just a spawn thing for Cube.
Oh, there are. They're all up.
Oh no. And that causes Knau to restart. That's not good. Poor Knau. Getting bullied by these seeds.
The like top stairs. Okay, yeah, here's the replay. Getting hit twice there for half of his health, 3 times. And yeah, we saw Cube also get 3 times here. Get hit 3 times, and then a 4th one is gonna kill now. But Cube, I think he was like just a little bit before that.
That pig also lagged a little bit.
Yeah, I think so. The very upper treasure stairs that the pigs normally aren't able to access, is it just sometimes there's a block there that they can get up? It's like really rare, but sometimes they could just get up. I think that's all that's happened.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a rare spawn chance or if it's just so they can get up. Sometimes pigs can climb up the stairs. Sometimes, depending on how the blocks are sorted, it can spawn like that. But it's pretty
Very rare, but every once in a while it does happen, and that right side boomer route that everyone does nowadays, you do end up taking 3 hits sometimes, which gets you down to very low. So a little bit risky, but I think all the runners are just sticking with it. So
It's a very nice route.
yeah, it's pretty fast. Oh, that's a spawner.
That's the spawner. Yeah. Oh, that's what was sticking out. Okay. So we got Cube at the spawner. Now had to restart. Now going back to the lava ravine there. Cube's at 2 routes. So pretty far ahead.
I'm calling 6 for 7. I'm calling 6 for 7 rods on every single seed. So far, Cube is 2 for 2.
Is Cube doing 5 RD right now? It is
Yeah,
Salsa
looks
Valley,
like he's
so
trying. Yeah.
yeah, there's gets him a few spawns there.
2 for 4. I'm already wrong. Dang.
Not a whole lot of spawns yet. There's a few more. Lots of skellies.
Yeah, Cube mining extra gold, like we said, is really smart. Mine as much as you can, getting plenty of gold carrots. Much safer and easier to do this for. That's
Oh my gosh,
a lot
there's
of
so many
withers.
skeletons. Holy cow. At least they're easy to deal with.
Okay. Handles those no
Alright.
problem. 3 rods.
Now is back at the bastion. Oh, wait. Is this lower treasure or are they gonna go around?
I think Now just did this last time and just bridged over to the upper.
Nobody is any fun. What's going on, man? Nobody's playing that lower treasure route.
So sad.
I mean, one problem with it is you don't get as many chests most of the time, so the obby count can be low.
Yeah.
You get a guaranteed like 4 chests on the normal route.
Okay, now jumping over some pigs there, expertly getting started on this route. Is gonna heal up before going up. Actually, pretty nice. Like, there's 1 hit. We know you might take 2 hits here on the boomer route.
That's solid.
Okay, seems good.
All right, hopefully. Oh no, he's
Yeah,
there's no
waiting
pig
for
this
the-
time. I don't see an upper pig.
Oh, there it is.
There he
it is,
goes.
yeah. I think the other rampart is just open to pigs running up, so that's why.
That might be why
wondered
that
there.
happened. Yeah, it might have walked around. It looks like Cube is getting some angles here with their eyes. Probably gonna find out the distance. So still pretty far ahead.
Yeah, 5 golden carrots, 2 shearing
And they got
sheep,
sheep.
some sheep. Ooh, 17 wool.
Mhm. Pretty solid count there. That'll be a easy 1 cycle.
I'm thinking, how many beds is Cube's minimum for going for 0?
Hmm.
Probably like 7, right?
7?
I feel like
yeah.
7.
I feel like 6 is way too risky.
Yeah.
Anything under that is
6.
like not a good idea.
6, if you get a tough tower height and your first bed damage is pretty bad, or it gets the wrong height, you could just be kind of screwed. So I'd say 7. So yeah, if we see 7 explosives, maybe Cube will go for this. But not quite enough wool. We'll need some anchors. Now
Looks like a
exiting.
ravine spawn. Is it ocean or is that just water? I think I think it's an ocean spawn probably. The beach. Okay. Now is at the fortress. Does a little boat clutch. Nice. A lot more blazes right off the start than Cube had. So that should hopefully speed up their fortress.
Yeah, has a really, really solid number. 3 on the spawner. I saw like 5 strays. There's a skeleton over there, and I don't see any golden carrots from Now. I think Now is just going with the regular carrots. So,
Yeah.
I mean, not hard, but sometimes skeletons can be kind of an issue.
Especially the not wither skeletons.
Yeah, regular.
Normal skeletons are very annoying.
Yeah.
All right. Cube's pearling up to at the Bastion, I think. Yeah. And now it's just getting their rods. They're over halfway.
Right, that was 5 beds and 2 acres.
Uh-oh.
5 beds and 2 acres.
I mean, they might. They have pearls. They have food. They have. I don't know what their block situation is.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, they got the chunk. All right, they're digging down. Now it has 6 rods, so looks like one more blaze maybe. 7. So they're probably gonna. Yep. Oh. Oh
Well,
shit.
Wait.
That they have a 3 on the side, but that's not enough for 4. They screwed that up.
You have to mine it. No gold pick to mine it. Yeah, I think this is it 20 seconds or 40 with an iron pick? I think it's 10 with diamond, 20 with gold, 40 with iron.
It's bad with iron.
Yeah, minus 40 seconds. But mining this will guarantee you double travel because you can use another 4 obby and then still have 12 left over. So
Double is necessary. Cube has found this portal room.
yeah,
So let's see what happens here. Are they gonna go for zero cycle? They have a lot of cobblestone actually. They might. It'd be interesting
Yeah.
to see.
36 blocks. Cobble's a nice building block, pretty easy. Yep, definitely setting up for it. Plenty of food, 4 gold carrots. Actually,
Yeah.
very comfortable.
Let's see what dragon they get here.
Open spawn?
Ooh, ew. That's gross.
Yeah, Zero's so fast that it's already dead, pretty much.
Back left short tower. Is it the same one as last time? Or did it just set up normal
I gotta go
cycle?
for it. Dang it! Oh, that stupid
Spawn messed
overhang
up
wasn't
for you.
there,
Yeah.
that would have been so good. Back cage is actually pretty nice. So dang it. Won't get to
All right.
see
Now
that.
is I think now just got their distance, so they're gonna be setting up their second portal. But I don't know if they'll be able to pull this out. Cube is quite a bit ahead. It's still 0-0, so you know, either way this way goes, it's not over. Cube almost died. What just happened?
Dude, Cube just fell out. He could have literally fallen off and died. If there was no ridge to save him,
Was he just
Cube
backing up?
dies there, yeah. He just back off
my gosh.
and fell off the edge. Wow, that could have just been it. Literally,
been
that could have
funny.
been Knau's game.
Well, it was not. Cube has pulled this one out, so it's 1-0 now, and that's
Yeah.
a 13:05 end time. Well, 13:0 Yep, 08. It's pretty solid. Naz will probably end here in a second.
Yeah, I think Now had a pretty good route, was on pace. I mean, taking that death in the Bastion kind of sealed it, but if there wasn't that death, it would have been extremely close. I mean, the Obby misplace was minus 40 seconds, so maybe now just loses to the Obby misplace. Yeah, here's Cube.
Okay, yeah, let's see what happened here. So they were just walking back, and then...
Oh my god. I've seen people just die there, dude. Actually,
Oh, no,
saved
totally.
my
I've seen that.
turn. Oh
That's,
my god. Wow.
Thank you, that was not too tall a fall.
Oh,
Goodness.
it was good. Thank you for that instant replay. That was cool.
Okay, that's pretty solid play.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think if I saw many mistakes from Cube, other than obviously not expecting that one pig to come down, but yeah, he handled that well anyway. I feel like it was pretty solid on his side.
Yeah, I can't tell much. There was a little slowdown from the Fortress, I would say, just because he got so many withers. But I think you still have to play 5RD instead of the spawner. I think that's still faster, so you can't really blame it for that. And had enough beds and explosives to go for the 0, so good on the food situation. Yeah, I think very well played. So
Pretty solid, solid play there. So now, Yeah, it's a 1-0 with Cube ahead. So they still have another game to play and to see how it'll go, or possibly 2 games if Now pulls this one out.
All right, Red. It's now.
Mhm.
You are Now's manager, and you need to think of the best seed to trip up Cube because you want Now to win. Okay. Not that you're fixing the tournament, but in theory, what is the most difficult seed you could get Cube to struggle with? That's what we need to come up with.
I don't
okay?
know what Now would excel at that Cube would not. I don't watch Now. I don't. I'm not sure. What would be interesting? What would be? It would probably have to be something pretty out of the ordinary, right? Like what's a weird run other than Monument? Which obviously, I Cube didn't play Monument. That was on Now and Raddles runs, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know how Cube does with Monuments or not, but probably
Oh, strongholds.
he probably plays most things fine.
That's a good point. Actually, Astrov brings up a great point in chat. I think the only runner we've seen to do preemptive was it Now?
It was either Now or Raw. We saw one of them do it for a second.
Yeah, I think it was Now, right? So yeah, I mean, we haven't seen Cube pull it out. Cube has nailed the portal room multiple seeds now, but that would be kind of cool. Just a tough stronghold, not a mine shaft, not a ravine, but a portal room that's far away. You give him just a basic, plenty of food seed, simple seed that
go.
mess up. Yeah.
Let's go over the seed. We got a village, desert temple, and lava pool. This one will be fun. So easy food, you get the TNT, you get your materials, and then you get a nice lava pool entry.
Now, if you spawn like right at a tree and the village and desert temple are equidistant, which one do you go for first?
I'd go for the village. I mean, the temple. I'm dumb. Sorry. I'd go for the temple because I can blow up hay bales. I can blow up wood.
Yeah.
Easy collecting.
Because it's kind of split. I've seen a lot of people always go village first. They get their stone tools first. They get plenty of wood because sometimes the wood is far, and so I totally see getting all of your wood first. And
if the wood is far,
right?
Sure.
Yeah. So then getting wood first, and then when you already have it, you might as well go to maybe get village and get like a water bucket first. So temple's a little bit faster, but maybe not even then. Maybe you just go temple, you could blow up the hay bales, and you see how much iron you get from the temple. Maybe temple first is like always
I'm just a fan of temple first. I think it's nice.
Me too.
The TNT is very useful for early materials.
Yeah, and if the wood is close, you just get free stone from the temple. So you can make your stone.
Little forest spawn. It looks like a desert village.
Okay.
This wood first.
Looks pretty close though. Maybe I just grab a couple and see if the temple's right there.
Yeah, I don't see the temple right off the start, so I'm not sure. It might, if it's far, then it wouldn't be reasonable. But if it was right on the side, then blowing up trees is really nice.
Yeah, bolt runners. Gonna go for stone tools first. Cube hitting granite, now hitting diorite. They both get this.
Oh, that's the worst.
Right, I hate that when I mine down and I just get like andesite for 6 blocks in a row. I just reset.
You should be able to make like andesite tools.
I know, right?
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that temple's far out there. It's past the village.
Okay.
So definitely, that's gonna be the last step. All right, we got I think probably both of them are gonna be going for the golem here. Yeah. Nice 5 iron drop. That's guaranteed by the data pack we're using. Easy bucket and water. We'll see if Now goes for the same thing or not, but they better make sure to grab beds because that's been an issue for a few seeds.
Yes, desert villages, very close house proximity, very small houses, very high bed density. I see Cube getting 2, running past another one. I think Now getting.
Oh, there's a ruined portal.
3. I like to see that. I like to see the 3 beds.
Interesting. What if this is usable? No way. Oh, we were 1 block away from that being an enterable portal.
Oh, there's the enter.
That's the enter. Okay.
There's the
Interesting.
enter. I see.
They're both mining TNT like the exact same time. That's crazy.
Interesting that Cube decided to go for the water bucket and did a water clutch there. Now saving all of the iron and just doing a bed clutch.
I wonder if it would be quicker to mine with the new pickaxe they just made, or to make a portal on the lava pool. It looks like they're going for lava pool.
Yeah, I think so. So it's gonna be
It's probably quicker.
water bucket.
It's just a very
iron
odd lava pool.
So here's the difference coming out is now saved his iron to maybe get more info on what was in the temple, but now has to go to collect water and come all the way back.
Oh.
Cube just getting water first.
Lower treasure spawn.
8
Look at that.
golds, tons of gold armor. I mean, if there's any time to do lower treasure, probably right
You can
now.
just go on down. Have a fun time with lower treasure. Come on. Don't you wanna
pre-gold armor?
play lower treasure?
That's just screaming lower treasure to me, honestly.
Yeah.
Surely
This
now.
makes me sad.
Surely now recognizes there's a looting sword in the bottom of this lower treasure and goes
Maybe now we'll do lower treasure. Please. No. Why?
Oh, now it didn't blow up the temple with TNT either, so I don't think now has any blocks.
Uh-oh. Well, you should blow up the lower treasure with TNT. Come on. Be creative, guys.
I agree.
All right. Cube's doing the ramparts. They both got good food, yeah? Yeah, they do. Looks like same route. Seems like everyone, yeah, has been doing this route like you mentioned.
And yeah, now has used up all of his building blocks is just wood. He's used up all of it, so now he's actually gonna have to mine some more. Cube making quick work of this. Already has 10 obsidian, none extra in that chest. Any in here? None in there.
Maybe in the lower treasure there was some obsidian in the chest, you know.
They did actually run past the upper single chest right there. It is at the bridge.
Yeah, I saw that was there. Did either of them check it? Because I know I saw it on someone's screen.
Oh, you have tons of pearls. Okay, here's the play. You keep 10 obby, you pearl hang back to your original spawner, and then you go to the fort. Yeah. There you go.
Looks like that's what they're doing.
Yeah, Cube's a smarty pants.
Original portal.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Pearl hangs are overpowered. They're very, very nice.
Yeah.
Because if you pearl hang there, and you can pearl hang back if you want, but I guess it just depends on the angle that you get. If your angle doesn't go anywhere near the fort, then there's no reason for that. Let's see.
They have a nice.
Is now done yet with trades? Yeah.
Yeah, now has to get some extra wood, and that's a consequence of not using the TNT in the desert temple. But is now gonna pearl hang back to the bastion? No, doesn't look like it.
Ooh. Okay. How are we doing on rods? I don't see a lot of good raids. All right, they're both at the fortress now.
Did Cube do?
Every time I say now, I just think of now.
I know, me too. Did Cube do a blaze TNT or a blaze bed? Because now I see is doing the yes.
I saw a blaze
TNT.
bed, but yeah, it looks like a blaze TNT from now. That is nice. I love seeing that.
So good, very nice.
Very rare to see.
No fire. If any blazes spawned, it would kill them all. Just gonna build out the spawner here. Have a completely free spawner. Most likely gonna get a 4 spawn every cycle now.
Look at how flat that is.
Take out those fences. Yeah, there you go. There's the 4 spawn. Now could make up some time, but I'm actually kind of surprised. Like pearl hangs are so crazy common in tournaments nowadays. Oh, okay.
Ooh. Yeah, no, pearl hangs are huge, especially without the 10 obby. That pearl hang to the base portal could be a lifesaver for a cube.
Yeah, I feel like that's huge, and that's definitely the play here. And there's only 13 obsidian on Knau's side, so yeah, pearl hang is definitely the play, but not gonna happen. Cube on 4 rods, 5.
Not the best rates on the seed.
A little bit slow. There's 6. Doesn't want to risk it. I don't blame him. Taking risks in this tournament have not really paid off for people so far, so leaving on 7 is definitely a good play. Unhang the pearl.
Here we go. Cube is back at the bastion. Going to be going into lower treasure. Sadly, not to do the route. Only to go into the portal. Woohoo! Alright. Gonna get the distance probably.
Even if you give runners a diamond pick, gold armor, and you spawn them directly inside lower treasure, they're still not going to do it.
They just don't like lower treasure. I don't understand.
That's the world we live in. It's crazy.
Alright.
Okay.
Now has 4 rods. Cube's got their distance now. I didn't check the angles, so I'm not sure how far it is, but
Would you do a distance estimate from home portal?
yeah.
Okay.
Unless it was underground or something. Or in a ravine.
Okay.
If it's flat land and you get that distance estimation, you can get a much better second portal. So, totally.
Yeah, I mean, it's only, I guess only a few seconds. Now is going to send a blind?
Yeah. Just gonna send it. So this is just fully RNG. Let's see how this goes. They have a diamond pickaxe,
Yeah,
but I
was
don't think they'll need to use it.
I was just thinking about that because technically Now could have done a couple cycles of blazes, built this 10 obby portal, gone through, gotten an angle, and then come back and mined it during the blaze fight.
Ooh, yeah, that would have been smart. I think that first angle was 90.5,
Okay.
and then it looks like 1,000 blocks away, so not great. That is, I think it's like 13 pearl throws for about 1,000 blocks, which they have. Actually, they could do that. Ouch! Not like that.
Gonna be a little slower when you gotta wait to heal up after that. Not that much
Yeah.
either, so
If they throw that whole stack of pearls, they'll be there. But that'll take a while. Cube is probably like just about at the stronghold. And another temple. Is there a reason? No, there's no reason to go there.
I mean, it's fun though, and what better reason than to have fun, you know?
I guess, but then they would have played lower treasure, wouldn't they?
That's true. That's so true. Speedrunners are
Yeah.
not
So
having
no,
fun.
they're not here to have fun.
Yeah.
No one wants to have fun anymore.
People want to like win and win money and stuff. It's just so lame.
Yeah.
Cube
not a
is like
fan.
one chunk away here. Yeah, still has 12 eyes.
Yeah.
You know,
Cube's way ahead at the moment.
yeah, it's gonna leave that eye with 12 eyes. So
Ooh, that could have been bad. Goodness. All right. Let's see. Maybe this is the shitty stronghold we mentioned earlier.
yes.
See how the nav goes. Yeah. Now it's probably just gonna be swimming for a while. Thankfully, we got the dolphin, so it'll be quick.
It is knocked down this first leg. That cube is checked. That is down mid. There's still more routes to go. but checking pretty far down and it's not there. Here is what, bottom left, bottom right, I think. Not here either.
Imagine Cube just routes the stronghold the whole time. And then now finally gets their preemptives and gets in the end quicker.
That'd be so sick. Especially because we just talked about that. I hope this nav takes forever, honestly. That would be so fun to see now make a comeback
Please.
with preemptive nav.
I don't know. It would have to take quite a while. 1,000 blocks is not great.
Oh, it's looking good,
wait.
though.
Oh,
yeah,
no.
this-
Now it's digging down.
Oh, that's a different stronghold.
It must be.
Mesa.
It's a completely different spot.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. All right. Oh, they're doing preemptive.
Preemptive. Orange. Look for the orange. Okay, orange over there. Orange over there. Down mid, maybe.
Oh, Cube is on the
Backwards?
spawner. This preemptive is taking a while. There might be some interference or something.
Oh no. Oh. Cube is entering. Go now. Go. Go.
Yeah.
Did he find it? Did he find it?
Oh no. There was probably something in the way. Dang. Oh. No.
Wait,
This does not
that
look good for
looks
now.
pretty zeroable though, and Cube has like 9 beds. Oh, maybe I didn't see the spawn. Maybe the spawn is really bad, but
Oh.
okay.
We're gonna have 2.
Okay.
We're gonna have 2 in. Do they have full eyes?
Oh.
So we're fishing them off a little bit.
Setting spawn for some reason. Plenty of beds. That's enough for.
Are they gonna try and zero?
Oh, that would be so close. It's the dragon's gonna perch in maybe like 30
honestly-
seconds per cube.
Yeah. If they zero it.
Yeah, it's buried. Cube. I think Cube was looking for it as well, but it was just a buried spawn. So unfortunately,
Cube's already got Cube's already got a perch. I doubt they messed this up with like 9 beds, so there it is.
Wow. So
2
close.
wins for Cube. Very close. And it looks like now still trying to zero.
Oh,
I want to see
wait.
if this plays out, but I know it won't let it. Sadly.
It will if they're in the end, actually. Oh yeah, no, I think.
Oh,
yeah,
it didn't work
doesn't
out.
Cut them off if they're in the end. So we are gonna watch Now finish out here.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I think Now would have just gotten hit off and died there. To be honest, like that spawn was so buried. I think Now would not have made it. So yeah.
Yeah,
Anyway,
they did have a gold pickaxe, so they were able to mine out pretty quick, but
Well, that's gonna be a 2-0 for everyone's favorite Cube. I don't know. What do you think? What was the big difference there, Red?
definitely the travel, the pearl hang, 100%.
Yeah.
That was the game decider. Because now wasn't even that far behind, but their travel was it took quite a bit longer, and they still almost made up for it.
Yeah, the Pearl Hang
Definitely
seemed
didn't
like
play bad, but that
a
pearl
really
hang
nice
was really
play.
important.
even making the portal at the spawner and then having to mine 7 obby by hand. I mean, that takes 7 times 9 seconds, takes about a minute. Really not a
would
good
work.
play, but sending the blind, yeah, it just took about a minute too long. So close again, but not close enough. The time is not now, everyone. I'm sorry to say, but the time is cube.
The time is cube. Yep.
Time is cube. That's another 2-0 in the bracket. The winner's bracket so far has been all 2-0s. Cube will have an advantage going up in grand finals here. Whoever comes up to face him will need to win 2 series. Cube will only need to win 1. Yeah, go. Nice choice in morale coming up next.
Looks like the next match will be losers round 1. Now we'll be waiting for the winner, and yeah.
All right, chat. Hope you enjoyed the season and the run so far. Stay tuned. We have 3 more matches for you today. King of the Hill, 8th episode. And before we take it to break, again, chat, if you're looking to buy some cool gear and support your favorite Minecraft speedrunning organization that supports Minecraft speedrunning, consider exclamation point merch. You can buy a cool hoodie, got some shirts, got a snazzy logo, got some caps, got some mugs as well. They still got blankies, right?
Looks
Surely they
snazzy.
Do they? I don't know. No? No more blankies? Man, you guys need to buy more merch so they offer blankies again. All right. We will see. We'll do another
can just
short.
Buy
Yeah,
a hoodie and use it as a blankie. I mean,
it's true. Buy multiple hoodies and put
sew them together.
All right. We'll be back in a couple minutes for match number 4. We'll see you guys in a little bit.
Epiphany rising. Got it all wrong, you see bright as lightning. Already memories, now I just don't really care what you feel, what you feel, what you feel. Shame on me, thinking it was just a phase. Got me like ooh. And if I'm recognizing your mistakes, got me like ooh, feelings like ooh. Now I brought my worst behavior, throwing a party in my head. Yeah, prayers from my saviors. Just let it rain all over me, over me, over me, over me, over me. False advertising. You and I both. Now I brought my worst behavior, throwing a party in my head. Yeah, prayers from my saviors. Just let it rain all over me, 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 over I know it's a little bit too much for sure. So cold, but we're always coming back for more. Egos in this wicked game, it's all for sure. Oh, I've got you. If we figured out what it's all about, takes a second and then we're back it again. Coaster ride for the triggered minds, but I don't ever want us to stop it. Go ahead, tell them it's my fault for all I care. Just wanna stay close, don't say that. Ain't gonna leave ya. I don't wanna sabotage. You're a million. Explode every time you go and slam the door. Adore how we always end up on the floor. We know how to push the buttons to the core. I've got you. If we figured out what it's all about, takes a second and then we're back it again. Coaster ride for the triggered minds, but I don't ever want us to stop it. Go ahead, tell them it's my fault for all I care. Just wanna stay close, don't say that. Ain't gonna leave ya. I don't wanna sabotage. You're a million.
Welcome back, everyone, to Minecraft Method Rush. We're here again for match number 4. This is a speedrun tournament. We got a speedrun.
What?
If you guys want to speedrun everything in life, go ahead and type in !Apex Hosting right now. We're speedrunning this. Apex Server Hosting is your best resource for server hosting for Minecraft and many other games with countless server versions, low latency connections, industry-leading support. Create your Minecraft server with ease today. During today's broadcast, save 35%. That's right, you heard me correct. 35% off your first month with promo code METHOD. Use the command Apex Hosting in chat for more information. Bam! That was like sub 30.
That's insane.
I think that was sub 30.
I'd say that was
Sub 20?
that was like 30,
30?
30, a little.
I'm working on it.
That's pretty
My
good. That's pretty
PB
good.
is sub 23 in RSG, so I'm working on that.
Hey.
Let's speed run the bracket here. Cube, 2-0, nice choice. Now, 2-0 Ral. Cube, 2-0 now. Cube just looking insanely strong. We got nice choice. Ral up on this one in chat. Vote 1 or 2 for who you think is going to take it. Red
1 for Ral, 2 for Nicetwince. Who do you think's gonna take this one?
I am gonna go with my favorite choice for this match would be Raul.
Ral. Okay. I really don't know. I think either could do well. Ral had a lot of unlucky, like unfortunate things happen. I mean, the seeds were pretty difficult, so makes sense.
Yeah.
I think a lot of their losses were just kind of RNG. Nicetwince as well, but also they were up against Cube, and it seems like Cube's been pretty on par today. So it could be either. I'm gonna vote Nicetwince.
Okay, there you go.
So, yeah. Whoever wins
enough.
will be up against Knau in the next round.
Oh, it is flipped from on the bracket. Yeah, so one is okay. Voting for Raul.
Yeah.
Raul's winning now, chat, because of my vote. Oh no, it's
No,
not.
it's tied.
Well, someone put a 2 right after me. I was trying to sway it so it wasn't 50-50. Chat, you need to make a decision so that I can tell you if you're wrong or not. Chat, stop it. We go through this every time.
Keep doing it. 50-50.
You have to win or lose. You can't just tie.
No! Stop voting Raul. Stop voting Raul. Oh my gosh.
Whoa, Raul taking a commanding lead now.
My goodness.
There we go. Honestly, though, I agree. I think it's really close. Like, I'm actually struggling. I think both these runners are pretty close. I think Raul plays more RSG, I think has a better PB in 116 by about a minute here over Nicetwince. But in tournament, Ral is just cursed. Like, it's just every seed Ral just runs into some crazy difficulty, and that's why the tournament best is at 30 minutes for Ral.
Yeah.
Surely one of these seeds is just gonna be normal, right? It has to be. Surely
We'll
Ral just
see.
has a normal seed and does well and gets a fast tournament best. It has to.
Well, this seed's a Desert Temple and Rune Portal start, so it might be a little interesting. Bastion scan, Fortress visible from Bastion. Yeah. Pretty
is-
average Nether.
Probably my favorite seed type. I don't like the Jungle Temple Rune Portals as much because the Jungle Temples don't offer very much food at all. It's usually like some run flesh, but Desert Temple is like, you know, sometimes you get 20, 30 run flesh and then a golden apple, and you're like, okay, like, that's honestly not that bad. So
Rotten flesh is good. Honestly, I'll
Yeah.
see people who loot shipwrecks, and sometimes they don't grab the rotten flesh, and it makes me like, I don't know. It's just when there's not other food there, you just shouldn't do that.
Yeah, it's a surprising amount. Like, there are a lot of foods in Minecraft that just suck. Like, sweet berries, potatoes, melons. They all have like half a hunger of food that you gain. But rotten flesh it's not good saturation, but it does give you like 2 full hunger bars, right? It's like a 2 full thing. So honestly, can get you from no hunger to full in pretty quick. It is not that bad. So melons aren't that bad. Melons honestly are worse than rotten flesh, to be totally honest.
I'm not a fan of melons.
Yeah, it just takes so long. Like, we're speed running. I don't have 5 seconds to eat, 2 pieces of food that gives me 1 food bar. It's like too slow. So I like the solo temple here more than temple plus village, just because like it's tough, but it's fun and an interesting win. I hope the runners don't get too annoyed with the low food, so we'll see. Nice
All
choice. Not using the sand to clutch a little bit. I think if you're doing solo temple, I like the sand to remove some damage.
Yeah. Raul does a Neo to get in.
Nice.
What are the materials we get here? Is it really only 3 iron? Did we get diamonds for a pickaxe? No.
Maybe the rune portal has 3 iron and a light. Maybe it's one of those.
Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, if they want to craft anything, they have to go on top of this little hill and get the wood from those trees, which is definitely a time loss. Unless the Nether has a. Wait.
There's
Yeah, you need a
no
bucket.
Iron. So maybe it's iron and bastion?
Oh,
Maybe that's the play.
Speedrun! Oh! That was so fast. Wow.
So yeah, they do have 33 rotten flesh and 2 golden apples. Honestly, that's like not great, but it's one of those fun like food supplies that makes you think a little bit when you have to use your golden apples for what situation, when you're going to be taking damage. So I kind of like these, and I don't think it's too bad for the runners. So I think the play here is you just do a bucket, light with the fire charge, and then hope there's iron in the bastion.
Yeah, that's what I would do. Because you have to get in the Nether somehow.
Oh, rad. You know what they could do.
What's
Every single bastion in Minecraft actually has a route that you can use TNT instead of an iron pick. Every single one. Treasure's the most difficult.
Oh no!
Lower
To mine the
treasure.
gold, you could. I don't know if anyone's gonna pick up on that. Yeah, that's
It's,
totally viable.
Yeah, I like Desert Temple plus Village because if you get,
Oh wait, is
bucket
Raul
from the village.
resetting?
Yeah, Ral actually
What's
made an
going
iron
on
pick,
there?
and I thought Ral had a plan with the iron pick,
Oh,
but
yeah, they probably realized that that doesn't work out. They can't get in the Nether. I wonder if that was the Nicetwince. Right. So yeah, they're just gonna be making a lava pool portal basically. and Raw's gonna restart their temple. The route that Raw does their temple gets rid of a TNT, but I guess that doesn't really matter when you have so much TNT. Right, because you won't ever use the full temple on a run, will you?
Yeah. Yeah, there's no way. Yeah, it's something a lot of runners I don't think really considers the TNT Bastion routes, and you never practice it. I mean, running any percent, you never like just do a solo Desert Temple with 4 iron into
another
TNT
thing
Bastion,
with it is I'm guessing you want to light the TNT with like a button or a pressure plate, because if you do it with a flint and steel, for example, if you have a flint and steel even, it might aggro the piglin that you might damage it with, right? And then they won't trade with you. Oh, is it a fort first?
Oh, spawner right there.
Oh, that's scary. At least they got golden apples. They might be able to go to the loot loot part of the fort to get iron. That's definitely possible.
I see the Bastion right there. It's so close.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you just go for it first. I like this play.
I could do some task overlapping.
Oh, that's a lot of strays, though.
Oh, man. This is worrying. I'm expecting them to get hit by a stray ball.
Yeah, I mean, you still got 1 golden apple, and if you get out of Fortress with just rotten flesh, I think that's fine. So I like going for the strays here. Now it's getting a little risky, but I like
scary
this.
gassed as well.
Ral has...
Ooh, that's twice now.
Crafted a bucket this time, and it's just using... No.
Oh.
Take number 2. Take number 2 with the portal. I don't know if that was a bucket glitch, actually. That kind of looked like a bucket glitch on the bottom obsidian there.
I missed it, personally. It looks like they're in, though. Alright, is Nicetwince going to be doing TNT route? I think so? No, they're just mining the gold with this stone pickaxe.
Yes. Double triple stables is, I mean, not that TNT efficient because it's only 4 compared to a good gap is pretty easy to do, but...
I don't think most people think about a TNT route. It's not in the front of your mind. It's very rare. I've never seen it in an actual run. But
actually,
it's
my
completely viable.
You know, my PB, it was 11th place. Pretty good run. 11th place at the time, a year and a half ago.
Yeah, that's solid.
TNT stables. So I'm just kind of.
Wait, there's some iron. They got the iron.
Okay, yeah, one of those triples has iron. That's very easy to do now. You just get that iron pick and do the double triple 8 gold blocks. Seems pretty nice. Ral actually seeming to catch up a bit. I mean, it doesn't have the blaze rods, but
hey, you can I wonder if you should task overlap on this. I know it's top, so like it's not the slowest bastion trade. It's not a lot of gold.
A blade shot at Ral, hit a piglin. All of his piglins are gone, dude.
Oh, it happened again. Did it happen to who did that happen to last time? Or was that Nicetwince? I think it was Nicetwince.
I think. Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no. Ral's beaver.
It is going.
It looks like it unaggroed.
Oh my
god. Yeah, that was a little close.
Okay, it looks like not all the piglins are gone, just some of them went off to the battle against the blazes, but he's still actually got a good amount. Okay, he's good.
Alright, how are these trades gonna be? Looks like a pretty good TNT from the chests.
Yeah, Nicetwince. I think only has rotten flesh now, but has 4 rods and fire res, so it's probably enough to finish the run. Not enough to really pro a lot, but enough to finish. That's the opposite of fire resistant.
Oh my goodness. Wrong item there. Alright. It's still pretty solid though. It seems like they're not too far apart. I think Nicetwince is a little ahead here. Didn't have to restart the game. And that rotten flesh is pulling through.
Yeah,
Love to see
21
it.
obsidian, pretty nice. Maybe just build it here, and then Nicetwince is gonna do a little distance estimate probably. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, I guess rotten flesh is fine. Enough string. Looks like stacking 19, so should be good for one cycle.
Okay. All right, they're gonna go get their distance check, see where the stronghold's at. Raddles just got their first blaze rod, actually. But their trades are all done. They don't have 20 obby though. I think I saw 16. Which is a important factor.
Okay, TNT blazes, very nice. Love to see it. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm wondering about the obsidian, right? Because wouldn't they
Yeah.
both have had to do 8 gold blocks in the 6 chests?
Someone also said that he doesn't have a light for the second portal. I don't know. I'm guessing they're talking about Nicetwince. I know there was a fire charge, right? I'm wondering if that's all they had. Next time
Yeah,
I
I
can see their
see.
inventory, we can double check that. But
Raul is very purposefully keeping that fire charge in the one slot on his hot fire so he doesn't forget that. I like that. It's easy to forget. That's very cool. But yeah, I don't know about... Well, Nicetwince just lit this one, so doesn't Nicetwince have to have a light as well?
I'm not sure. Oh yeah. No,
Yeah,
he
he lit
used it.
himself on fire, but then he made this portal afterwards. Did he only have one more fire charge for this portal? Oh, he had 2. He only had 2. Oh, that's sucks.
Uh-oh. And they didn't get gravel in the overworld. I don't know if they had extra iron, but I think they might have at some point. So there might be a bit of a problem soon. They would have to wood light or get a gas to shoot it.
I thought I saw an iron trade, so if Nicetwince picked it up,
Oh, gravel from Bastion. He has gravel and iron. That might be the case.
could be gravel and iron.
I haven't seen if he kept the
Oh.
rest of his iron or not.
So Raul didn't care about the 20 hobby. The portal is close enough. Raul's just doing home portal educated. Okay, that makes
smart.
sense to me.
That works. And yeah, Raul is keeping that light, so they will have a light. Yeah, Nicetwince is digging now for gravel. Ooh. Going for a flint.
Oh, don't do this to him, Minecraft.
Wow.
Oh, okay. Finally gets a flinch.
Goodness.
Jeez.
All right, so Nicetwince is building their portal. Raul is heading to their location for their portal. So it might be a little close here.
Oh, that's the same exact spot. Wow, Raul is... Yeah, so... It's almost
Yeah.
the exact same spot.
This is really close actually, location wise. That's funny.
Oh, did
Wait, for Raul, it's still there because they had to
because he reset. He's that much faster.
Wow, I didn't even think about that. He's
Yeah.
really he did run it faster, just with the reset. Although I'm sure at the start there was so much time where it's just like, what the hell do I do with this much iron? Wait, is this the stronghold?
Might be. I don't think it went right down.
Oh, goodness.
Oh yeah, Nicetwince. Very confident on that one. Does
That was
hit.
a very, very close portal. All right. Well, this might be a close match here.
Now Raul is well known for being the all portals champion. I would expect a preemptive. Yeah. Here we go. Nicetwince already found it.
Yeah, it seems like it was
Raul.
pretty straight.
Raul going the same way. Yeah, I think Raul knows where it is. Yep. I got it. Oh, if Raul didn't craft a pick at the
It's
start.
so close. Wait.
You're like
Oh,
2 minutes
Raul's
away.
going straight in. Raul actually enters quicker, which
But
might
nice.
guarantee a faster perch because they're gonna craft in the end.
Nice Choice is going for 0.
Is Nice Twice going for 0?
It looks
Oh.
like it. That's everything pre-crafted. Yeah.
It was an open spawn. So now it's okay. It's still close. It's still close. If Nice Twice does 0, they might get a faster end fight. We just
it's
wait on
1/8.
Raul's guaranteed perch. Oh, no 0? No
It's
0.
1/8 dragon. It's yeah, I don't know if Nice Choice has studied up on that. Again, it's a fairly doable dragon 0 type, but it only happens 1 out of 8 times, so sometimes you don't want to bother with wasting your time practicing it and setting it up. It takes a bit of speed bridging. You have to be pretty quick, so Nice
Well
Choice is
then,
gonna go for it.
Raul probably wins unless there's a fast perch. Which I don't know if that... Is this a perch? No, wait.
Oh my god.
Nice Twice is just perched.
Oh,
Needs an early bed.
oh, flips. It flips on Nice Choice, but it
It does
doesn't
flip?
for Raul.
Oh! Nice Twice. I think Nice Twice got that win. Holy cow, that was close. That was insane.
There could be stream delay, so you have to see what.
I don't know.
1421,
14-21.
17.
Wait, so Raul... Oh no, Nice Twice. No.
Wow. I mean, we know when players finish so fast that the mod
No. the
doesn't
mod
have the
detected
info from the other
time.
run. It just says you won. So let me look.
Oh
and
no.
see. Yeah.
I feel so bad for Nice Twice. Shit.
Wow.
Damn.
I think that's just gonna be Raul's win. Unless we hear anything else. I think Raul
Someone's
just
gotta
took that
tell
by 4
him.
seconds.
Unless that counts as like a tie or something. I don't know.
Raul takes it. Okay.
Yeah.
The
I mean,
mod time is
wow.
final. That's it. Raul takes first game by 4 seconds. Nice Choice. Heartbroken.
Yeah, I can see him right now. He's yeah. Reasonably so. That sucks.
It is
Damn.
kind of because he crafted the beds like pre-end, but also he just got luckier with the perch.
Well, he got a good
It's kind
perch
of-
too. I think
yeah.
I think his perch was pretty quick, but
Yeah.
yeah, if he crafted, well, he was going for 0 cycle and just didn't roll the. At least that's what it seemed like. And didn't roll the right dragon.
So, kind of lucky, kind of unlucky though. In the end, way too close. But Raul actually wins that after about a minute and a half time loss reset at the start. Raul just
Yeah,
played.
I mean, I think personally, it was close. I think Raul deserves it because of the time that they were able to save after their reset at the start. That could have went either way. That was a very close match.
I mean, I think Jonas finished first on our screen, but there's stream delay, so we don't know who actually finished first. So the mod tells us
Mod
what
tells
the
in-game
actual
time.
total time from the start was. So Raul just has a lot more stream delay. So I think Raul's stream delay was just 5 seconds. So crazy.
Yeah.
But you guys know what that means. 7 Raul no longer has a 30-20 tournament best. I've been looking to see. Yeah, there it is. So let's
True.
go. 14-17. All right. We've done it,
Tourney best
chat.
for Raul.
We've done it. We can be happy now. At the end of today, Raul has a sub 15 tournament best. Wow.
Right, that was a match. I mean, there's that's just 1-0. There's still another round here between Nice Tyson and Raul.
Yeah, insanely close. I mean, that's what we said was we were expecting this match to be insanely close. So it is going to be. Are we going to see another 2-0? I hope. Nice try.
I hope we don't have another
This
2-0.
next round.
I want to see.
Yeah.
I want to see a third round. But
Especially because
see.
that was 4 seconds.
Yeah, no, that was a little ridiculous there. And of course it finished on stream the other way, digitally. So.
Was cool to see the preemptive coming out from Ral and the attempted 0 from Nicetwince. It would be really cool to have them enter at the same time again, but Nicetwince can do a 0 on this next one. Be really cool. Polina, I'll play darts for you someday. One day. I'll make that maybe a champ war addiction. I'll play darts.
Just toss one right now. Get it bullseye.
It's all the way... My darts are all the way over there. Do you think I could hit one from here?
I bet you could do it. Just from your chair. Just like,
My darts are all the way over...
bam.
Okay, alright, let me...
Ayo, ayo.
This is a weird angle. Let me try to... Oh, hang on. Hold up. Wait. This is really far.
Come
Oh, okay.
Wait.
Hey, can you see that?
Wait, where did the land at? I think I see it. Yo! Sheesh.
Pretty good.
Nice shot. That was
Oh, yeah, my
really
dog.
close.
I woke my dog up. Fine.
Look at him.
Yeah, my dog, I have a dog bed for her over there, but she hit the couch and she
Looks like Scooby-Doo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She stole the couch, so the couch is hers now. So. Okay, cool. What are we doing?
Well, our next match should be pretty soon here. Same Nicetwince and Raddles, winner against Knau. Got about 2 minutes left. What do you think this seat's gonna be? Anything that we haven't seen?
Probably not Desert Temple. We've seen some like jungle temples. Maybe just a village rune portal. I mean, honestly, like there's so many village rune portal seeds in tournaments. But I think if they make up like, 25 to 50% of the seed pool, that's not a bad thing. Oh, there we go. As I said it.
The jungle temple. Oh, there.
Spicy. This one I don't like as much as the desert temple again, not just because of the lack of TNT, but because of the food. If you have a creative kind of food source, like if there's rotten flesh and golden carrots or something, like that's pretty
You know
cool.
what you can get for jungle temple?
What?
Melons.
That's technically true. You could waste 40 seconds eating melons from low health to get to full health. That's technically true.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it says, I'm sorry. Oh, no.
I'm sorry. Wait,
The last seed note says, I'm sorry.
why does it say that?
I don't... Oh, no.
Is it just because it's a jungle temple, or is this gonna be hell? I
I mean,
boy.
it's scary because we had a basalt corrupted, bone corrupted, no gold armor stables, and that didn't say anything.
We also had a lava housing on one of the seeds as well.
That's true. That's true. We did have a lot of housing. So, maybe.
Yeah, we're starting in like 10 seconds.
Maybe it's just I'm sorry for the jungle temple. Maybe it's just a difficult start. Maybe that's it. 6 out of 30 raids. Oh, Ninja Brain. Ninja Brain's calling it. And Ninja Brain has also never been wrong before. So
This is true.
That's unlucky.
Oh, there's the rune portal. I'm wondering if they'll get enough iron this time for everything. I know last time they had to make up for that.
Oh,
There's a skeleton. He's gonna restart because the skeleton spawn. That's a RNG time loss.
Yeah.
No way.
As
So unlucky, dude.
as we get more and more into Minecraft tournaments, the mods and data packs get more and more advanced. So someday we will have a solution to everything. But for now, Nicetwince is going to have to take the time loss, get rid of the skeleton, and have to do this run. So I think...
And they did the things wrong.
Oh, it's... Yeah,
There we
that's
go.
right. Okay.
Oh, get the rotten flesh. Come
Rotten
on.
flesh. Nice, Rice. That's your
What?
only food.
That- Oh
Yeah.
no. Oh no, there's 10 golden carrots in the portal. Look at that. Raw has
Never
it.
mind. Never mind.
I think you're good. That's pretty solid food. But I wouldn't bet on it. I would have grabbed that rotten flesh for sure.
Okay, convenient amount of gold here though. Gold axe to get some pretty quick wood. Pick and bucket, and then you just got to be worried about a shovel, or you could go shovel-less for a run. But it looks like Raul's using the Ruin Temple. An admin ended the seed. Let's see if there's any
Is there a reason for that? Is that for the skeleton?
typing. We will
what's
see
going on here?
in the chat if there's any reason for that.
Lyndon's typing something. I don't know if that's it. Oh, okay. Yeah, due to skeleton time loss, looks like it'll be a restart, just for it to be fair. That's nice.
Okay.
Considering.
there's-
Oh, yeah.
Original mods for 116, you know, we were struggling to make anything work. It was like blaze rods were pretty tough, barter RNG was good, but now they're getting more and more advanced. And things like mobs not spawning in any structures is becoming more common. So hopefully Nicetwince doesn't get skeleton in this one.
Imagine it happens again.
I'm guessing it shouldn't be able to, but I mean, it clearly looked like it spawned inside the temple, so. Ah, yes, Duncan's mods. Nothing has ever gone wrong with Duncan's mods. You did remove mobs. Something's not working as intended. Yeah, it does happen. Okay. So we are going to restart in here. They already know a little bit about the route, but there's not too much. I mean, they know about the gold, the iron. I wonder, does Nicetwince take the rotten flesh? Like, why didn't he take the rotten flesh?
That was very odd. See, as I said, some people just don't take it. Like when they do shibs. I don't know if it's just like a RSG thing where they're like, oh, I can just reset the seed. You know, I don't need food. Because it is faster if you get something other than rotten flesh, but it's honestly not a bad food source.
Yeah.
He's vegan. Oh, okay. There we go. We got word in from Minecraft Avenger. Well, those golden carrots will come in handy then.
Here's the real question. If you get mining fatigued and you're vegan, you can't drink milk, right? So you just have to die.
Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense to me.
Oh, here's a real question. If you get poisoned, can you drink honey? Is honey vegan?
I don't know if honey is vegan or not. Oh, he took the rotten flesh this time.
Yeah, so that is going to be a difference, but I don't know why he didn't do that the first time. It was just kind of right there, so.
Not sure.
Just makes...
Only ethically sourced honey depends on the vegan. Yeah.
Please.
It's probably more of a dependent thing, because obviously you don't have to... Well, it is a produce. It's literally, like, from bees. So, I don't know.
Honey is vegan? I'll trust you on that, chat. Okay. So, 10 golden carrots is actually really, really nice. That makes me like Jungle Temple Seeds, because then you just kind of have an interesting combination of iron and gold, but you also have plenty of food to get going. So this should be actually a very, very fast seed. They also have a free flint and steel, so you don't even have to mine flint. You got a golden axe, your wood is really fast. It should be a very fast enter.
It looks like probably lava pool. Make a portal here. Is that a gold block that I saw? Yeah, there is a gold block. I wonder if the runners are going to be grabbing that.
Kind of an awkward build here. Ral actually finds a really nice spot on the side of this hill, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, kind of a nice little portal build there. A little bit faster than Nicetwince on the portal making, so very cool to
Just
see.
a little. I didn't see them grab the gold block, did they? I don't think either did. Wait. Is that the bastion? Oh my gosh. It's in the wall. Oh no, maybe that's why I said I'm sorry.
Okay, yeah, Nicetwince recognize it. That it's
Shoot.
not basalt, that's bastion. Oh,
Oh,
is
and
this
there's lava.
Stables?
Ooh, ouch.
Oh no. Oh,
Ouchie,
Ral's
ouchie.
already aggroed the piglins.
Hmm.
Okay.
Oh, no, no.
This is
Nicetwince.
why. This is why it's sorry. It's because it's lava stables. But
Oh
that's
goodness.
not that bad, right?
I don't really know. I mean, I would think it's only in that part of the stables. Stables isn't like all one route thing. Yeah. Another thing is this whole thing is buried. So,
Yeah.
oh, looks like oh, there we go. Ralph found the main rampart, like the main part. Nicetwince is digging up, I think. Yeah, the chest. Oh wow, nice obby chest. Damn.
Okay, I mean, this isn't bad at all. Ralph took some damage, but again, with golden carrots, you have plenty. Saturation is great, has plenty of health. Can even just do this manhunt route because there's plenty of health.
Yeah, looks like a good gap.
Good gap.
Bones? No bones.
No bones this time. Ooh, all 4 gold. Alright, Nicetwince has made his way down here. See if Nicetwince does the same thing. Maybe goes to the bottom chest to check for the gaps, or maybe just checks right here. Yeah. Should be
Yeah,
good to
looks
go.
like good
Okay.
gap. Same plan.
Oh, I was just gonna
Goodness,
say
so many
no one goes up to get these 2 reserve gold blocks, but Ral does here. Honestly, we were saying, get as much gold as you possibly can. Ensure you get that 20 obsidian. That's
Yeah.
free.
Oh, they got pearls like out the wazoo right now. I know someone picked up a nice chest of obby. I think that was Nicetwince. A whole 11 obby just out of one chest. So. Oh shoot. Oh no. He's mad. Is this a chest? No, it's just one chest. Yeah. Nicetwince will probably have 20 obby here. I don't know if Raul is gonna make that or not. Oh. I think I just saw
Yeah.
22.
Yeah, Ral does have over 20. Maybe the biggest challenge of the seed is just remembering how you got into this bastion so you can get out.
Yeah, it's where the lava was at. It's like in the side of it. That is one thing about buried bastions. Finding your way back is pretty hard. It looks like Nicetwince found it. I think. Maybe.
Whoa. Yeah. Okay. Nice.
Okay, so that's one of our runners out. Raul is trying to find their way back. There we go.
Yeah, okay.
Both have found it. Nice.
So the only real difference I saw there was that Ral got a bunch of extra gold blocks and chests. So I think Nicetwince is in a slight lead, but Ral has, if they need more stuff, like Ral has it. Ral has tons of stuff.
Look at
That
these
is
blazes, though.
A lot of blazes.
Oh my gosh, this fortress is gonna be. Oh my gosh. Holy cow. This is gonna be such a quick fortress. I feel like they should, yeah, either flint and steel or tower up for these wither skeletons. There's a lot of them.
Oh.
Didn't tower up high enough.
Yeah,
Nice.
Ral
Okay.
using flint and steel, trying to manipulate the pathing
Ooh.
here, but still
Ral's
getting hit
low.
by these withers.
Yeah. There's a lot of mobs in this fortress. It's kind of crazy. Must have been sitting on the edge of their render distance for a while now. Oh shoot! Was that a ghast?
Yeah, that's a ghast. Uh-oh.
Oh no!
Where's the ghast?
It's to his back, I think. Yeah, that was a close one. All right, they're both just going at it, trying to get some rods. I don't know what count everyone's at right now. Neither of them have it in their hotbar. Looks like not the best rates.
Yeah, looks a bit slow, but there's multiple fire reses, at least on Raoul's side. I don't know if the trades, if in just the good gap gave you like how many fire resistances, but Raoul had like way more trades, so that could be a difference here. If Nicetwince runs out of fire res, that is really bad news. Yeah, I don't know how you do this without fire res, so.
Yeah. Dang, yeah, that's taking a lot of blazes, huh? Do they both have 20 obby? I know for sure. I think Raul does. And I felt like Nicetwince was gonna. There we go.
They've killed so many blazes and withers that there are just only zombie pigmen remaining on Raoul's screen in this fortress.
Holy cow. This is actually 6 for 30. Ninja Brain did not lie. Right? Was that Ninja
Wait,
Brain who said that?
How does Ninja Brain always know everything? It's impossible for one person to get everything right. How is it possible?
I want them to see their stats, but I know I can't.
That's what the I'm sorry meant? Yeah, but how does Ninja Brain know all the time? Uh-oh.
Wait, what's happening? Was it a misplace? Oh, but they're good.
It's a small
Yeah, they have enough.
portal, yeah.
Good thing they had a extra obby. Looks like they're both portaling at about the same time. Nice. Okay. So, they're either gonna check distance or just go for it. It is an ocean spawn, so 129.4. Yeah, it looks like educated for Nicetwince.
Yes, Raoul. Okay,
Oh.
that's weird. Raoul does have land, but he's just gonna do a single eye throw.
Okay. Both are doing educated. Interesting play. We'll see how that goes, but no one will be at an advantage. Just RNG here.
So close again. I was trying to keep an eye on the string count because we wanted this to be close and for Nicetwince to successfully hit a 0 and, shock the world. So I see
quite a bit of string. At least
64 and
a stack.
16.
Nice. Well, they're both blinding at about the same spot, I think. Nicetwince got a cave. Ooh, that's a big difference.
I mean, if it's ocean, it shouldn't be too high for Nicetwince to dig. Yeah, that's got to be ocean. That's it
Yep,
right there. So
there we go.
Not too much of a time loss.
No, they both have to get the eye anyways. It's tied there.
Wow. These two are so close.
That's crazy. Both rounds have been very close. It's really cool. All right. Oh, it's just who happens upon the stronghold first now. They're definitely in different spots though. One's in a warm ocean.
Yeah, Raoul raising and lowering render distance to try to get a dolphin. Does actually get one with the render distance here.
Yep.
There's a shell. Get it. Yay!
Hey!
Yeah!
Yeah.
Huge. Oh my god, you have no idea how much that helps later. You only have to
No
get 7
way.
instead of 8. Massive.
Wait, is that? Oh, Stronghold. Ravine exposed.
Oh, nice choice.
Nice choice has to go back. Must have passed over it.
Is that the ravine right there? Oh, yeah, I think Nice Choice. There might be the ravine ahead of Nice Choice there. Maybe like 50 blocks.
Oh, is that it?
There?
It's hard to tell. He has a lot of eyes, so it wouldn't be horrible to throw them. Alright, Raul's being preemptive. Oh, but there's a mine shaft.
I see.
So that might not work. Oh! Finds it anyways. It's a 0 eye.
Nice Choice going
ahead here.
way far back. I mean, this is annoying with the Trident, but he did not need to go this far back. Like, you have 13 wins, you can afford.
Ocean non-exposed sucks. I mean, it is exposed kind of, but mostly not.
Should be right here. Yeah, Nice Choice honestly threw that eye right next to it. It is right on top of him.
Ooh, that's unfortunate. I wonder if that was the ravine right there. Raul might end up getting this.
Yeah, Nice Choice boated to the side of that ravine, and it's only one chunk away, but isn't going to see it. It's just going to have to dig down a starter, so... Just not seeing it. Dang. Shelling offhand. Nice.
I think Raul will probably have to mess this up. I don't think even if Nice Choice pulled a 0 cycle right now, he would be able to finish in time. It's got to perch pretty soon here.
Okay, it's probably going to be a force perch right now. I mean, if Nice Choice does enter end, it won't kick him out. Nice Choice does see portal room. Probably.
Let's see if he crafts.
Oh, it needs fire res. Do the fire res.
Oh, the dragon shot another fireball. It still hasn't perched. Maybe Nice Twice will get an insta perch.
Yeah, it's not pre-crafting, so Nice Choice isn't going to go for 0. And that looks like a perch for Raul pretty soon.
Yep, there it is. Oh, that's a really low dragon. Hits the first bed. Yep,
Okay,
there we go.
well done.
That's the Raul. Dang. If Nice Twice saw the portal room, or if Nice Twice saw the ravine stronghold, that might have been a lot closer.
Yeah, I mean...
that was a still really close match.
Shallow Ocean starter wasn't exposed, and I don't know if Nice Choice did a distance estimate and thought it was much further, but yeah, it took like 4 or 5 eye throws to kind of get that starter from the ocean, and just didn't see
and it just perched.
Peeking out.
Wow.
This is the closest match we've seen all day. It's the closest match I've seen in a long time in this tournament.
Both games were really close. Damn.
4-bet 2. Unfortunate for Nice Choice. Raul is gonna 2-0 that one. He'll see it here. Oh, he's so close. Less than a minute off.
Damn, dude.
Yeah. I'm sure he knows it was from the triangulation. Oh, Nice Choice. No, you're so close. You did so well. Oh.
That sucks.
0-7's to Nice Choice. It was very, very close. Thanks to him for coming and playing, but so close. 7 Raul is gonna have 2 nice matches where nothing terrible goes wrong, and is gonna take this one. So that is gonna be it for this match. Wow. I don't know. That's just heartbreaking.
Yeah. I was hoping it would be a 3-rounder. It was very close on both those rounds. Yeah. It's been all 2-0s so far. Yeah.
It has. Yeah, that one could have been easily a 2-1, but I think it just came down to the strong one. So, good overall play from both of them. That was a very tough seed. The buried stables took them a long time, but Nice Choice entered for it maybe 10 seconds earlier. So they both exited very close, and yeah, very close. So
Those rates, though. Oh my gosh.
6
Those
for
Blaze
30.
rates.
Ninja Brain was
Actually,
all.
6 for 30.
Yeah. All right, chat. Next up, we can see here we are gonna have Knau versus 7 Ral in the losers bracket. It's gonna be a good one. Cube waiting patiently in the wings for his next challenger. As King of the Hill, Cube has to defend his throne for a higher prize pool if he does successfully defend that. So Knau and Ral coming up. But before we do, Rad, I'm looking for some new stuff. I got money burning a hole in my pocket.
Yeah?
Yeah, I got some ratty clothes in my closet. I do,
well,
Rad.
I mean, if it's burning a hole in your pocket, maybe you should
Yeah.
get some new pockets.
That's what I'm saying.
I think that's what you
I'm
should do. I
saying.
think, maybe if you got some Method merch, exclamation point merch, as you can see, there's a pocket right there on the left. You got a little
That's
hoodie
true.
pocket.
I don't need pants pockets when I can use the hoodie. I'll just
Exactly.
wear the hoodie pockets at all times.
And then you'll have no more holes burned in your
That's
pocket.
true. Yeah, very true. Thank you for that one. That was good.
Yeah. Of course.
Very cool. All right, everyone. We will be back. 2 more matches to go today in Method King of the Hill number 8. We'll be back in just a couple.
You were my best friend. Didn't care about the rules, good on the weekends. I'll be in fools, drifting to deep space. So brave and so stupid, just like the movies. I was gonna stay in the fight with you, just thinking we would do this until we couldn't do it. Each and every high, every night with you. You and me so clueless. We were just broken, shattered, singing along to nothing matters. Stray around like nighttime rumors. We were in too deep, and you What happened to us? What happened to all the love we always took for granted? Are we stranded? Is it too late? Is it too late to color feelings that have faded? Complicated. I'm waiting for an answer, waiting for a sparkle to come to ignite love. I need no second chances. I'm tired of romances without love. So where do we go when we can't find our way? I don't wanna be alone. I need you tonight and I don't wanna wait. I want you to show me the way. 'Cause I'm a satellite around you tonight. Nothing's gonna bring me down. As long as the stars in the sky, as long as the stars in your eyes, as long as the stars in your eyes, as long as the stars in your eyes. It's breaking my heart, it's breaking my heart to see you acting like you don't care, like a nightmare. What happened to us? What happened to all the love we always took for granted? Are we stranded? I'm waiting for an answer, waiting for a sparkle to come to ignite love. I need no second chances. I'm tired of romances without love. So where do we go when we can't find our way? I don't wanna be alone. So what do we do when we're lost and depraved? I need you to show me the way. 'Cause I'm a satellite around you tonight. Nothing's gonna bring me down. As long as the stars in the sky, as long as the stars in your eyes, as long as the stars in your eyes, as long as the stars in your eyes. 'Cause I'm a satellite around you tonight. Nothing's gonna bring me.
All right, welcome back, everyone, to Method King of the Hill. We're here for another match, and I got a little bit of a tangent. I'm a little bit tired of just regular old Minecraft 116 RSG speedruns. I'm seeing some new content come up on Twitch. I don't know if you've seen this, chat, if you guys are in the know, but a recent these lockouts that I've been seeing. People play against each other. Small Ant popularized this. You got to get certain achievements before the people you're playing against gets them. HBG Feinberg's doing a lot of these. I've been seeing them at GG. They look really fun, but I don't know how they work. It's co-op. It's multiplayer. It's confusing. I got friends, but how do I get this to work? This is such a good transition, Raddles. What do I do?
Well, I know what you can do if you have friends. You could buy Apex server hosting with the Method promo code for 35% off of your first month. Apex server hosting has countless server versions, low latency connections, and industry-leading support. You can do Apex hosting in chat to get a link there. Then you can play. Then you can play with your friends.
You can. I think lockouts and Call of Duty ranks are really fun, and on the Apex side, they actually have like a ton of different options for different gigs of servers you can get. So they actually have a lot. You have a lot of options. Anyway, back to the match at hand. Let's see if we can take a look at the bracket. It's going to be 7RAL versus Knau losers finals to see who can go up against Cube.
Now they've already went against each other before, and now clutched it out 2-0. A thing about those rounds, though, those seeds were very difficult, and I feel like a lot of the time morale ended up behind due to more not skill-based circumstances, just more like RNG things that happened. So I'm still I still think Raul could pull this out, but now obviously has shown that they've kind of had the advantage.
Yeah, I'm curious what chat thinks. If you guys want to vote, if we see a poll here in a bit, I'm gonna have to go with 7 Raul for this one. I think the curse of 7 Raul having 30-minute completions in tournament is over. It's a new age for 7 Raul. It's only sub 15s from here on out.
Oh yeah.
That's my prediction, and I'm sticking to it. I think 7 Raul's doing pretty good. I'm gonna put a 1. I'm voting for 7 Raul in chat. So
you vote for 7 Raul. I don't know. I think now still has a higher chance to win, just because how they've been performing. When they last had their match against 7 Raul, they've been pulling out. I think it could go either way, but that's who I think might pull out.
The time is now. I'm still hung up. Honestly, I still can't forget that last match against Cube, where Knau had like a really good route, and all he had to do was like pearl hang to his original portal, and he just like had it in the bag. And it was a little bit slow on the fortress, a little bit slow on the bastion. Knau has had 3 deaths in bastions, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe. I think 2 in like manhunt and 1 in treasure, or something like that. I mean, they're tough deaths. They're places where like every speedrunner has died many times. So I don't blame him. I just think Raul has a little bit cleaner play, and if Raul doesn't, miscraft or make any major mistakes, I think he's faster. I think. You think Nicetwince will still win? Oh, well, we'll see. The first scene note says wood. Interesting.
Wood. Oh no, it must be not even visible then. Okay. So we got a desert temple visible, rune portal east of desert temple, bastion scan, fortress visible from bastion, and yeah, blind travel not guaranteed. I think that's been on every seed today.
Yeah, so wood northeast makes me think it's probably just a desert spawn. You probably spawn right in the middle of a desert with nothing around but like sticks. So maybe just hit up temple first. Unless, maybe wood is closer, you do wood first and stone tools and stuff. So we'll see what the pathing is like, but hitting up desert temple with just a couple logs first is always really nice. So if you can do that, it always helps speed up your tool crafting.
Looks like chat is kind of betting on Raul to win this one. Bring it back. Have a little comeback there.
Still pretty close.
See how it goes. At 20 seconds and the seed will start.
Meaning of bastion scan. So bastion scan means you just use your F3 and your entity counter to see where the highest number of entities are, and then that will direct you towards where the bastion is. So if it's hidden by terrain, it's blocked in netherrack, it's over a hill or something, you can basically you just see where the piglins are with a number instead of actually seeing them. Okay, temple right here.
All right. So I saw some trees. Is that the wood that was talked about? There's a few spots with trees.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's not too bad. Maybe just go on top of the hill.
Yeah, which is like least out of the way here.
I really like now getting that extra sand block, because we can see now is only 1 heart missing and only needs to eat 1 food, where Raul has 2. It might seem insignificant, but when you rotten flesh might be your only food source, it's kind
I always drop sand on the way down so you take less damage.
of nice.
All right, yeah, it looks like they're going for the wood over here. Is this the same for both runners? Oh, look at Raul. Aw.
Almost.
All right.
Yeah.
They're both climbing up.
Unfortunately, this is going to be a pretty bad AA seed. I mean, Mace is a really nice biome to have off spawn, but there's only 1 gunpowder from that temple, so I know everyone's really excited for AA. Not on this seed, chat. 1 gunpowder. Not going to cut it. Not going to cut it. Sorry.
No fireworks.
Nope. Today.
And fly around.
It's just a reset right there. I love AA.
Yeah,
we
as you
all?
guys know, this is an AA tournament.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gosh, that'd be interesting, wouldn't it?
There's an AA tournament that's on its last 2 matches right now. Not very frightening. So that one's almost done. Actually, are they playing right now? Oh my god! I think they're playing their second to last match right now, aren't they? Yeah.
Oh.
Anyway,
We
yeah,
got 7
they're
obby in this
almost
chest.
done. Oh, okay, okay.
Interesting portal. Okay, let's see.
Ooh.
They kept all of the obby, so they can have that. Raul going with using the obby to build the portal. I hope you guys like my squeaky chair.
It's very squeaky.
Yeah, I love it. It's great. Anyways, here's the fort right off spawn, and I think that's the bastion there too. So the fort's more visible. They both see the bastion though, and it looks like bastion first for both.
The fortress was super, super close to their spawn, which makes me think like, yeah, 10 obsidian is fine because you can just go back to your original spawn. But I think it's like the looting side of the fortress, like not the blaze side. So with the 7 obby, yeah, I'm kind of thinking 10 obsidian. Where are the pigs?
Manhunt route. I don't know. Oh my goodness, there they are.
There's one. Okay.
Oh, pigs.
How is there
Oh, for
zero at the
Knau's.
top?
Yeah, I haven't seen many on Knau's screen. Raul definitely has pigs though.
Okay, did Raul just not do the Q route, the extra 3 gold blocks? I feel like Raul just got down here really fast and didn't do the extra blocks, but I didn't really pay that much attention, so...
I honestly don't even know how you do that.
The extra 3 gold blocks?
Yeah, I haven't learned it yet.
Yeah, it took me a while to learn it. It's honestly way better for AA because you just get more gold, but people like it now for all situations, just a lot of piglins, so I don't blame them.
Yeah, it seems like they've got a good amount of piglins, I think. Yeah, those are pretty quick trades for Raul for sure. Let's see how is Knau's trades doing. Oh yeah, both very quick. I'm not sure how the obby situation is. Knau has 25. Raul has. It's hard to see. It's on the top of their inventory.
Yeah, now has 33, so I would,
my God.
I would assume Raul has at least 20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if they don't, they'll probably get it in these top chests.
Oh, okay. So Raul just.
Oh no! What the hell? There's a hoglin up there.
Yeah.
Free food. All right.
Okay,
Now is on to the fortress. That's the one.
Yeah, Raul will get 11 obby? No, surely it's more than that. 26. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, they're both at the fort. I think they're both heading to spawner at about the same time too. So pretty on pace.
Yeah, very quick seed, very straightforward. I like, again, the food situation. The TNT is very cool, but I did see 2 golden apples. So rotten flesh plus 2 golden apples should be totally fine. Raul has, yeah, those bonus hearts there, so we can tank even more damage. I wonder if we're going to see the TNT yet again from Raul. The TNT blazes.
That would be nice. Seen it quite a few times this round, this game. It's actually been pretty good. Yep, there it is. One-sided.
I wonder if it was just one side on purpose, or maybe Raul didn't have enough blast resistant blocks or something, but I mean, one side still works pretty good. There's no fire and you still have a little backboard, so.
Yeah, no, they're getting pretty good rates on this seed, so I don't know if it's too much of a problem. Alright, ooh, cave spawn. Yeah, probably just educated here. Oh no, it's an ocean cave. 114.5? They're both at the same spot.
Yeah, exactly.
It looks like, yeah, just educated here. For Raul, now might be doing, yeah, now is being a little more accurate with their measurement. 114.8. And we'll see what they get here. This could be really important for the rest of the run.
Oh, Raul purling onto this basalt pillar. Oh, that's
my gosh.
Nice.
That's an interesting
wonderful.
portal. What the heck?
564 is enough to get above the ocean surface. Very cool.
I wonder how
already
close they
out.
are. There's dolphins everywhere,
Oof,
so this is a
nice.
very good start.
Yeah, and the TNT on the spawner helped Raul just a little bit. So Raul is like one cycle ahead here. Now needs to get another couple blazes, and we'll see where.
Now I was waiting for one route, it seems, because they have enough for a 12i. Oh, they're going anyways.
Oh, okay.
Oh, a replay
wow.
of the little basalt pillar there.
Oh, nice.
That's a funny
nice.
place to build a portal.
Wow, now really did not go very far. It's still on the fort. Raul went way further and now has
But yeah, Raul is already there.
angle estimate. Oh wow, yeah.
Just to you know, just going, not having to calculate, take time. I'm wondering how long it'll be until now finds this stronghold. I'm guessing it should be pretty soon.
Ocean non-exposed. Might be a lot of mobs here, but this is great pace for Raul. In about 8 minutes in the stronghold.
They're doing a preemptive nav here.
Okay. Down mid, maybe?
Interesting. I wonder if they had some interference. Oh, they must hear something. They're digging straight down. They probably heard a silverfish.
Yeah, I wish I knew what the subtitles meant. But Raul seemed to know something.
It seems like it. Oh, there he is. Little guy. All right, well,
okay.
now it still isn't in the stronghold. It is a 0i. Oh, here we go.
Yeah, they're Raul's on crazy pace here. That was a 10-minute enter. A little unfortunate with Stronghold Nav. Could have been faster. Could have almost looked at a sub 10 for this one, but it's going to be probably a sub 12. It's going to be a new tournament best as long as Raul can finish this one off. See how many explosives there are. Oh,
Well, a lot of beds.
jeez. 7. Okay, yeah. Okay, now is entered here in a similar spot. I think still has to get to starters. Might just be starter right here. Yeah.
Raul's probably gonna pull this ahead, which is one for what you were expecting.
Yeah, I think Raul's got it now. It's like pretty solid play. This was a pretty straightforward seed. Looked like there was enough food. Nether was pretty linear. Seemed to get great trades from the housing. Housing is pretty safe for everyone, so Raul just having a nice clean run, no major mistakes, purling in.
Here we go. 1 cycle.
Save first bet for heights. Yeah,
And
that's
Raul also
good.
did preemptive. It looks like now is having trouble with this stronghold and hasn't heard the silverfish. But Raul gets the first run there.
Yeah, 11:44.
11:44. Wow, that's a good pace.
I think doing second educated around 8 minutes. So really flying through that seed. Impressive. Raul getting the tournament footing here. And, looking pretty good. So there you go. Updated tournament best. Pretty good. I don't know, Rad. Are you changing your mind at all? Or...
I mean, obviously, there's more of a chance that Raul's gonna win now, but
Yeah.
I'll just stick to it. I don't want to be no.
Okay.
I want to be flaky. All right.
Respect. Stick to your guns.
That was a good round though. Pretty close, but Raul pulled pretty ahead. So
Yeah. Cool little desert temple run up to the Mesa Wood and the quick enter. I think they both played the overworld very similarly, but yeah, Raul's TNT on the spawner was really nice. I kind of like that single eye throw. Like it worked really well.
yeah, just kind of throwing it and going, and instead of taking your time, finding the distance, throwing 2 eyes, it could definitely be a time save in the end, even if
Yeah,
you're less
maybe-
accurate.
Maybe it just happened to work out there and is a bit RNG, but I really do like, if you see an ocean, just kind of throwing a single eye, getting a direction, and then kind of winging it. So the pearl to the basalt pillar was sick too. It was good.
That was cool to see.
Yeah, so that was Desert Temple on the first seed. Any predictions we have for the next one?
Next seed, I feel like a shipwreck is a need. It's been a second.
No, I haven't seen a mapless treasure
So-
actually.
I mean, I'd like to see that. That'd be cool if we get a mapless treasure in there. That hasn't happened yet this tourney. But yeah, I feel like some sort of ocean start this time. It's been a lot of land recently.
Yeah, we've seen a couple mapless seeds in the past start, so mapless is an option, but whether or not those are in the pool, who knows? So shipwreck seed would be pretty cool. Yeah. Who got? I don't know. I think Raul's looking pretty solid here.
Well, who are they going up against? The winner goes up against Cube, yeah?
Yeah, Cube has an advantage from the winner's side. So to recap the prize pool and everything, Cube is in the winner's bracket here waiting. Cube only needs to win a single best of 3. Challenger needs to win multiple. And the winner is taking home $600, I believe, for first place today, $200 for second, and $100 both for third and fourth. But Cube has more. It was 500 for. Yeah, plus 500 for defending. So Cube has more pressure on him to defend his crown, and doing so will get him an additional 500. So Cube looking very good to take over $1,000 today from a single day of Minecraft. That's a pretty good haul. Playing Minecraft for a day and getting $1,100.
That's pretty solid, you know?
That's pretty good.
I'd say that's all right.
It's a pretty good deal. Yeah. That so. Yeah, I think we've seen every bastion type today. What is your bastion list, Raddles, from first to fourth?
Oh, my
The
favorites.
coolest, not the best bastion, the coolest bastion.
Coolest bastion.
Yeah.
Lower treasure.
Obviously.
Obviously. After that, I mean, you know, housing. And then it's hard to tell between bridge and stables. Like stables, if you do triple top. Bridge is alright, I guess.
I hate stables, dude, with a passion. God, it's so bad.
I understand.
God, it's so bad.
I feel like most of the bastions are just stables though nowadays. It's like whenever I see a bastion, it's just stables.
I just hate the chest proximity. Like, I'm fine doing upper treasure. The gold blocks being far apart doesn't bother me. I just like the chest being right there. Like, you get 4 chests just right next to each other in treasure. It's super fast, but having to run around for 2 minutes to check every single chest in stables for hobby is just, I hate it so much. I hate stables. Anyway.
All right, we got a monument again. Monument and lava ravine.
Okay.
So we do have another ocean seed. Fortress south of entry. Yeah, I guess so this will be interesting. It is Raddles and Knau again, so I guess they just keep getting the monument seeds, right?
Yeah, I think Raddles struggled with this one just because the enter last time though. And then now did pretty good.
Yeah, no, that was the main problem. They couldn't find the enter. They couldn't find the lava ravine last time. Whether they didn't mark the notes or just couldn't find it. So hopefully
This one says-
time it's a little different.
Yeah, this one says lava ravine on way to monument. So hopefully it'll be apparent as you're boating over it. You only need to lower your render distance to basically freeze the Elder Guardian right as you get to the monument. You don't have to do it early, so. Kind of a buried shipwreck here.
Yeah, it is a little buried. It's pretty close. Hopefully they won't have to mine any like too much because they don't have tools to start off here. All right, no stone blocks.
Okay, pretty easy. Food chest is pretty solid. That's 3 bread. I'm always nervous about turning carrots into golden carrots in a monument seed.
Yeah, you don't have a lot of gold. I wouldn't do it. But they have enough wheat. They have a what's it? The stew. So everyone should be pretty good on food, even without the golden carrots, I think.
Maybe you save like 4 gold or something. Like you trade all of the gold except 4 to piglins, and then when you're coming back, you can decide like, do I need to trade? Like, am I one obby short? Do I need to trade all 4 gold? Maybe I make gold boots just so I can get my boat and not have to be harassed, or maybe, you know, I just make gold carrots if I need food. I mean, that seems like a smart enough play, right? Just keeping a little bit of gold.
Yeah, keeping a little bit of gold can be good. You could also find gold in the fortress chest too, but I don't know if that's the smartest thing to do. Looks like they're both doing monument now. Raddles just a little bit of ahead.
Yep.
But
Doing pretty good best round.
now everyone has to find the ravine.
Okay, well, yep, Raddles going directly between the ship and the monument back the way it came. Seems pretty obvious here. Seems like a good enter, yeah. I think they're both pretty set, so. Again, runners are not used to classic or monument strategies because no one ever really plays them, but entering on 5RD and then wandering around for about 30 seconds nearly guarantees. I saw some diamonds there.
Oh,
I really like mining diamonds on the monument seed now. I saw some.
Oh no, totally. You should totally get diamonds on monument seed. That would be huge. If you can do a double travel on a monument seed, that could put you very much ahead.
Yeah.
But
okay,
you can also always go to your original portal if you get 10 obsidian. So
There you go.
There's all the pigs.
Raddles spawning out 5RD gets 4 immediately.
Oh my
Very
goodness.
good. You are going to get some hoglins though. Expertly placing that lava in a hole. Very, very cool. Nice to see.
Nice close fortress as well. So this is a wonderful start for Raddles. Now is just making his nether portal, getting a flint and steel. There we go. I don't know what Now's render distance is at. No, it's higher.
Yeah, textbook play from Ral there. Really, really nice. I'd love to see the expert monument play. Very cool. Now lowering his render distance after coming in is only going to get 1 pig. Probably just need
There's
2.
more
I
over
think
here.
he sees 1 there.
That was
there, so easy.
definitely quite a difference. There was a lot of pigs for Raul. So, oh, he's killing the baby. I understand. All right, now onto the fortress. So Raul has a shield. Doing the blaze fight right now. It's I don't know how many rods he's got. 2. That's a pretty good start.
Nice suspicious stew there. Having fun in the nether. Very cool. Good stuff stew.
A little bit of a rave.
Yeah. I see 8 rotten flesh from there. I know they have 3 bread, so honestly, probably good. Don't even need to turn those carrots into anything. So Raul probably has trades done now, to be honest. 4 piglins trading, 2 are stuck in the boat, so they will never despawn. But the other 2 are pretty likely to continue trading, so probably it's just about done.
Especially if you give them like a boost or something, they'll stay. But you don't really need to. Yeah, I'm hoping if 10 obbies guaranteed, neither of them grab the diamonds. Which is like, I think the normal thing to do, but honestly, it could have been pretty nice having that second portal. But if you get 10 obby, they're trading literally right next to the original portal, so you can just swim up and get your distance there.
Now not making a shield, which is surprising. I mean, I know a lot of runners just don't like shields. It's totally fine. But with 4 extra iron and you're like literally standing next to a crimson tree, it's pretty free to get one. And I just think it's a time save, so.
Yeah, I would definitely say it's a good, it's a lot easier. And you can kind of be a little more aggro with the blaze fights. These rates aren't amazing, that's for sure.
Yeah, a little bit on the slower end. They got 4 pretty quickly, so. Wow, yeah, they just don't drop after like 4 rods. Oh no! Jeez.
So, I guess we just wait.
At some point, you might have to worry about your stuff despawning. You can always lower your RD to keep your items from not having a despawn timer at the trades, but 5 minutes
Oh
is a
no.
long time.
It now dies here.
Did you just get overwhelmed by blazes or something?
He
Oh,
got
wow.
shot by blazes. That's I mean,
Okay.
No
it needs
shield.
Replay.
should have had a shield, I guess. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Just that one back behind must have. Yeah, no. Top ones, they just started firing.
Wow.
Damn. All right.
Dang.
Now is getting more wood. Then gonna head back where he was. Raul, I think, is actually done with the fortress. Hopefully his items didn't despawn, but we'll find out in a second here.
Yeah, timer says 7 minutes RTA from the start of the seed, so
It'll be
probably
close.
didn't start trading that soon. I mean, had to loot a whole monument and then go in nether, so probably says 7 minutes. Oh, the other pigs despawn. Oh, this is.
Oh, just kill them. Yeah.
Honestly, to get your boat back, kind of a smart idea to just do that. This is a great monument. I mean, this is textbook monument play here. 10 MC
Nice pearls. There's so many.
Man.
Wow.
This is beautiful.
12 obby. Yeah, get to check your angle here. Did the piglin just go in the? Yeah, the piglin went in the portal.
Rest in peace.
Poor guy. Looks like now he's getting his trades now. Might be able to pearl back and forth. Oh, never mind. From the items is what I was gonna say, but need help for that. Raul got the angle. I don't think they did distance check, did they?
Yeah, I'm not sure. Only 3 carrots left on Raul's side. Now could have handled that situation with the piglins at Hoggins better with the lava bucket. but just gonna get to his stuff now. Only water bucket also, not even lava. Oh no.
Hopefully none of his stuff burns here as he tries to pick it up. I think there's a... I don't know if there's anything important over there, just iron. Alright. Very low health. Oh my goodness.
Oh, only carrots and rotten flesh now.
Yeah, if Raoul brings this out, then that is a 2-0 for Raoul. Now is now done with blazes, I think. So now is just gonna go try to find out. No, never mind. What is their rods at? I know the rates aren't that great.
Yeah, I think that was just for a 7th one, so I think the last 3 dropped.
Okay.
From 5, 6, 7. So getting 7 rods is gonna.
They're just going for it. I don't know what that was about, but that's fine.
Okay. All right.
They have the obby for it. Okay. Hopefully this isn't too far. It doesn't look like good terrain. Raoul's killing cows. Nice.
I understand Knau's play. I think is that I took a death, probably behind. I need to just kind of send a blind and not do educate at all, and hope that I get kind of close. And I think with good food, that would actually be like a go-to play. I think that's pretty smart. I'm really worried about the food situation here.
Yeah,
it's not enough to.
He's mostly got carrots and I think just rotten flesh, right? So the regen's not very good for pearl travel. You can always hunger reset, but it's definitely a time loss. Raoul is killing animals, and that will give you some good regen if you're just gonna do pearl travel. Looks like a sheep as well, which is nice. I'm just gonna guess that Raoul is gonna get this, just due to having the angle set.
Yeah, looks like the angle advantage, food advantage, biome advantage even here. I mean, plains, desert, and savanna is just kind of nice for even terrain, sheep, food, kind of anything you would want. Now the tundra is a little awkward. Not as much stuff around, especially for food, so. Oh wow.
Raoul has found the stronghold. Just taken straight down.
On the side of a swamp. Yeah, I gotta say, looking pretty clean for Raoul. Not making too many mistakes. Looting the monument very well. Trading with the pigs very well. Handled the blaze fight just fine with the shields. Remembering to get extra wool. Nailing
easy,
the nav.
Easy nav. Yeah. There's a 3-eye too. Alright, let's see how this goes. Yeah. I feel like Raoul's probably gonna win this one, unless he messes something up here.
Yeah, that looked technically zeroable, but they do have low string, low food, and low pearls. All the things you need for zeros.
Not smart.
Yeah, not gonna happen this time. So
now it's still traveling at the moment. I don't know how far he's at. I feel like it was a similar biome. It is a 3-eye, so the eyes breaking isn't the most horrible thing.
It might be a different strongholds though. Oh, now it gets poisoned too.
Poison? Shoot.
I mean, because Raoul was at desert and swamp, so I feel like this is probably different strongholds.
Ooh, Raoul got a perch, but
already.
I don't know. Yeah, no, that was not good.
No, that's huge because the bed broke too.
Hopefully the item dropped, but I guess we won't see that until. Oh, they used a pearl as well. How's their food? That's scary. This one's like, oh my god, a lot harder now. Someone said different stronghold. Oh, here's a replay. Yeah, it just broke.
Yeah.
I mean, not much you could do there. If you see the dragon that low, you kind of just back off. Yeah, that was a good save with the pearl there.
Now digging down in an ice spikes biome.
No way.
It's very rare. Ice spikes actually one of the smallest biomes in the game. Very hard to.
He's very low on health.
Yeah. This makes me uncomfortable because Raul is on a 3-bed 1 anchor situation with no guaranteed perch.
Wait, does Raul even have a pearl?
No.
Why is he so far?
I don't know.
I guess the dragon's on his side at the moment, but when you don't have a pearl, yeah, you gotta really run in there. Is now on the right chunk? Oh, that was lucky.
Okay.
Oh, straight to the portal room. Wait, did they not see it? No, I didn't see
Wasn't
the
it?
portal room. It was in the. It's on his left.
Yeah. Oh, maybe now I was looking for a library.
Oh, he's going for something else. Never mind. He's going for something else.
Yeah, I was like.
I was really confused.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
now it
string.
doesn't
Okay.
string.
I mean, this is still close. That guaranteed perch is gone. But. And hell, maybe he won't even land this one cycle.
Raul purling in 3-bed 1 anchor. If the dragon doesn't switch sides, this could be pretty.
Beds first, yeah. Okay.
Oh.
Oh no! I don't know if you pull back from that. You need like an insta perch to even have a chance. That might actually lose.
God.
Oh no. Unless you want to break all the crystals. Now might pull this back. I don't know how many
Wow.
beds he's got. He's got 3 beds and 1 anchor. I thought he could make 2 anchors. Maybe I'm stupid. Is that a perch on Raul's end? No.
No, it was close, but that's not a perch, so.
That dragon's full health. He's not gonna be able to kill it. He's got an anchor, right? I don't know if you can 2-bed anchor axe. Maybe?
Yeah, I think you can. Yeah,
That'd
it
be
is
cool to see.
possible. You could even make, I think Iron Sword has higher DPS, so you could maybe craft an Iron Sword. I know Raul has the iron.
Okay, we're just waiting for purchase here.
Oh, I can't believe Raul missed that one. This is gonna be very close for now. I think, yeah. Now it just has the advantage. It's gonna be guaranteed pretty soon. 1 anchor already set up with 3 beds.
They're both just waiting. I'll see a lot of people put on fire res when they're in the end, just for the bed explosions. But it doesn't seem like either of them are doing that. Although I know Knau definitely has fire res.
Okay. How is this not a perch yet for now? Now is snowballing the dragon.
Knau entered second, right? It should be perching soon.
Yeah,
there it
it
is.
is
Okay.
perch.
Oh, that's pretty low health. One. No, they have to bed first. They have to bed. No, I'm done.
Oh, low damage on the second one. but
That's
that
really
looks
good.
good.
Oh,
Raul's
no.
on one now.
Okay. Oh, Raul gave up. Now has to access. Yep. Okay. Now pulled that one out. That was really close.
Oh,
My goodness.
wow.
Woo.
Dang, that's got to be tough for Raul. Missing 2 perches, 2 opportunities. I mean, the first one was quick, just couldn't get there in time. The second one had an opportunity to 1 anchor 3-bet, but just didn't right click the anchor. Maybe the dragon's hitbox was overlapping and couldn't click it. So way too close, and now actually clutches that up. I mean, that was not easy for now. Needed
No,
like,
that was
string, no food.
That was a close one. I think it was a different stronghold too. So
Yeah. So
That was,
unfortunate for Raul, but now honestly clutched that up in one of the toughest runs to come back from. So well played. Now, impressive. Dang.
Now they've played 2 Monument Seeds. I wonder what their third seed is. That's the first time that it has been a 1-on-1 in this tournament this today.
So in previous Method King of the Hills, this isn't always the case, but I'd say half of the third matches, the seed is usually FSG. Maybe more than half. So it's the filter changes, but we could very well just see a fast village into Rune Portal enter into looting sword into guaranteed blinds. That has happened several times in the past. So my question for that is always the chat. Does anyone who watches these runners know if they've played FSG? Because it's a pretty straightforward route, but there are a couple things that you get used to, like which things to do in which order, which filter you should get a wood sword to kill golem first, stuff like that. You gotta know your completable rune portals. There's a good chance to see some FSG, including sword. I don't know if any of these runners have played FSG though. I don't know.
I'm not sure. I feel like most runners have played FSG. Like at some point. I don't know how often though, but
yeah, I mean, I've only played the the original filter, like Village into 3 Iron. Raul had dual FSG World right now. Okay.
Oh, damn.
Raul is a sub 7. Okay. So it seems like people know that Raul's done this before at least. Yeah, now might have. I know a lot of runners have played some. Have you done any FSG, Rad?
Me, a little. I know I've played it before, but not really a lot.
Yeah, I just played the basic one. It was fun for a couple days, so.
I just like they're meant to be guaranteed seeds, kind of, but they all still sucked. The terrain was just horrible.
I know. It like guarantees a bastion, pause, and then you look pause, and it's just like netherrack. You're like, well,
yeah, so
every season.
yeah, I stopped playing after a bit. I was like, oh, this doesn't really. It's not that different. It's the same thing.
Yeah, that's totally fair. Yeah, I'm still backing Raul on this one. As long as there's enough beds and Raul makes it to the end fountain, I think Raul is playing a bit faster. So.
I think Raul has been doing a little bit better recently, this match. But really, it could go either way, as we've seen. It's literally been neck and neck. So, yeah, whoever gets the next round will be the winner for these two, and they will go up against Cube. And of course, once it gets to Cube, I'm sorry, probably gonna vote for Cube. They're just kind of on a roll. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, Cube is looking really strong, so has a lot to play for as well. I know a lot of these runners want to impress people, but yeah, Cube has even more money to play for defending the crown. I guess any of these runners, if they do win, they also have that opportunity for the additional prize pool, so there is a lot of incentive to win. But here we go, Power FSG.
All right.
Okay.
Ruin Portal, Southeast, Village, optional, Bastion, visible, Fortress visible from Bastion, and FSG Blank Hordes, which I'm pretty sure is 150, 150 in the quadrant that the Fortress is in, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Either plus, minus, or minus, plus. Sometimes there's multiple, and you just don't know, so you have to take a guess, but happens rarely. And I see Knau's tournament best is actually a 908. And I'm trying to remember if Knau has actually gotten an FSG tournament best. I don't remember. But 908
that
seems...
is pretty low time.
Yeah.
Could definitely be an FSGC.
So maybe Knau has played FSG previously in this tournament. But I don't know. People say Raul played FSG, you know. I believe it's a fast seed. I'm a believer. So Power FSG is just looting three iron in the portal. That's all it is.
I'm not sure. It's been a long time, so I don't know any of the filters.
Yeah, that's it. Okay, so I think it's just 3 iron. So if you get rune portal first, you get your 3 iron, you make an iron pick, get your tools, kill the golem, use the looting sword, go fast. All there is to it.
All right.
Probably ocean exposed. So
Here we go. We're loading in. We'll get to see the seed here in a second.
oh,
Straight into the water.
Cow RNG. What? Oh, well.
Damn.
If Knau loses by 1 second, it's because of cow RNG.
It is cow RNG. Alright, looting 3. We got the 3 iron. Should be easy enter. Now the village is optional. You don't need to go to the village. It is nice food, beds. Well, it's Savannah Village, so beds is like less, but I see like a few good houses for sure. I don't know if both people are going for the village. I know for sure Knau looks like he's going for the village.
I think it's the filter with the usable rune portal, but not like completable with just Obby there. So they are going to need a bucket. So now that they've crafted the iron pick. Well, Knau has crafted the iron pick, so Knau needs to kill the golem. Raddles has crafted a bucket. So Raddles in a different scenario.
Yes, there was a cave that I believe Rao was just in, which had iron. I was like, oh, maybe they'll smelt it. Unless they are just gonna go for like a bastion iron.
Would be
But I don't know if that's the best
risky.
idea.
I think that's what Raul's doing.
Yeah, that's dangerous. It could save time. Maybe. Maybe not.
That's looting 3 on the sword. Just looting
Yeah.
2. That's looting 3.
Oh, straight bastion spawn. Okay. So Raul is gonna be looking for iron right off the bat if he can.
That looks like a stables to me, and yeah, now it's just gonna craft up a bunch of stuff. Oh, did Knau flood the portal? Or maybe it was planning on this, I don't know. Raul at the top of housing. This is a housing. We'll see if there's 3 iron. This is a huge risk. Oh,
Hey, there we go.
huge. You forgot the crying, yeah. Okay, so Raul taking a big risk, but paying off in the bottom of a housing bastion. Has an iron pick. I don't know if there's any food though.
I didn't see any. I don't know if either runner has food. There's like, oh no, now has some food. I don't know about Raul. No, it doesn't look like it. No food.
Okay, so Raul going for the full riskiest possible play here. In a tournament setting, this has never paid off so far, but in an FSG setting, maybe. Taking no food, no iron pick.
It can work. If you get a really
Yeah.
fast seed, you won't need the hunger. You just need to be really careful with your health.
There's a Crimson here, I think. I think this is Crimson biome, so could be Hoglins if you need them.
Alright, so it looks like Knau is just starting trades. Raul is basically done. So, a good bit ahead here. I believe the fortress was pretty close, like visible from the bastion, so.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't seen the obsidian. I know they probably just need 10 obsidian, just due to the guaranteed blind travel.
There's a little bit of an SSV, and with looting 3, You're probably leaving on 6 rods, so how many blazes do you go? 3 on average?
Yeah, just 3.
3 on average to get 6.
I just need one more. Not 5 RDing, surprisingly, but there's a spawner here, so that should finish it out for him. Now fell in lava, but has fire res, so that's fine. Looks like Raul is going for 7 rods at least.
Wow, Raw playing is so aggressive. Not having any food.
This is sick.
Yeah, I don't think Raul's taken a single point of damage besides that pearl throw. I don't know if Raul's like done anything. I mean, obviously taking damage from maybe just like 2 pearl throws or something.
I'm guessing he's going to 150, 150. Yep. Pretty solid play from Raul. Just honestly, just playing it fast. It looks very good.
I would like to see going up a bit higher just because I'm always so scared of spawning under a cave and just that massive time loss. But Raul gets it. If there's no cave down there, you just spawn on top of the ocean. So very, very nice. Raul exiting at 5:30, taking all the risks in the world. Everyone has paid off so far.
He will have to probably hunger reset inside of the stronghold. Oh, it's right there.
Yeah.
Very nice. Very nice. Exit.
Now very, very close. Exiting 550 with food. Oh, it's so insanely close.
This is honestly very close. Yeah. Raul's going to probably have to hunger reset here. He does have wood. He does have all the string that he needs, and now is also right above the stronghold. Is that the portal room? No, it's just a light. They're really close. This could go either way.
Yeah, Raul needing to mine a couple more planks for a few more beds. Also, having to do a hunger reset now. Pretty low, but oh, was that the last piece of food?
Oh, there's the portal room.
My God, they both have no food.
It's so close.
Now is entering.
Raul still has to find the portal room. Oh, Raul has found the portal room. Oh man, what's gonna happen? They need a full 12 eyes. Yeah. It's just up to perch now, I think.
Yeah, Raul does have a bit more health to play around with because of that hunger reset. But that's all that now needs.
Yeah. Now I don't think is able to pearl in. And Raul has to bridge to the island. Goodness.
Yeah, Raul could pearl, but no pearls there to use.
Yeah. Now should play a little safer, I think, because he can't pearl, and that perch is very low.
Oh no.
People stay too far away sometimes.
Oh.
Right.
It's the
It's
first
fine, no?
bed?
He's got a lot of beds, and the early explosion was a lifesaver there. Yeah.
Wow.
Okay. That could have went way different.
Wow.
That's crazy. That's so close. I think Raul's getting a perch right now too.
Yeah, and we're
8 minutes. 8 minutes.
gonna see this
That was
play
almost
out.
so
Does
late.
Raul get there?
Early
Raul does
first
get the
explosion. Yep, same thing. Oh, not good landings. He can still finish it off though.
And maybe, wow, now it's gonna take, you called it. You are now a believer from the beginning. You never changed.
Dang, dude. Yeah, I mean, it's just easy. Just be right, I guess. And then
Just be right. Man,
It'll
Raul
work
was
out.
looking so clean the whole time, but just
that was, yeah.
mining 5 planks plus hunger reset. It just lost him about 20 seconds, and now it's just able to catch up and just got it. That's insane. So
That was a crazy seed. No, they both
Yeah.
got really good times there. That was pretty sick. Very close runs.
can't be upset about that if you're Raul getting an 835. I think Raul should be very proud of this tourney performance. Had some rough 30-minute runs before, but just cranked him out today and was only 20 seconds or so slower, I think, on the last one. So that'll be it for Ral. Ral was eliminated from the tournament, so 07s in chat for Ral. Was very fun to watch him play. I'm glad we got some really good completions. That was pretty sick. So GG's.
Very solid plays from both players here. All right.
First 2-1.
Yeah, so next match will be Cube and Knau. Cube defending his title. Knau would have to win 2 times in order to win here. Cube only has to win once. And yeah, we will see how that goes.
Yeah, before we take our last break of the day, go ahead, chat, and type in !merch. I have a second cookie for whoever types it in. Not Rad, that doesn't count. Whoever else types
Oh,
it
come on.
first.
That's not fair. Why would you do that to me?
Look at that. Oh, there you go.
Method broadcaster. There
Method
you go.
broadcaster. Oh,
Woohoo! We'll get you a
come
cookie,
on.
Method broadcaster.
You guys are such cheaters.
Let's
Look
go.
at the cool gear. Get yourself some Method merch. Support them. Check out the store. Click on that link. Cookers. Your cats. A bunch of cheaters here. Yeah, we will have Q versus Now in grand finals with just a short break in a little bit. I'll see you then.
Epiphany rising. Got it all wrong, you see bright as lightning. Already memories, now I just don't really care what you feel, what you feel, what you feel. Shame on me, thinking it was just a phase. Got me like ooh, got me like ooh. Ain't it fun recognizing your mistakes? Got me like ooh, feeling so ooh. Now I brought my worst behavior, throwing a party in my head. Yeah, prayers from my saviors. Just let it rain all over me, over me, over me, over me, over me. False advertising. You were not meant for me, still not surprising. Need no apologies, cause I just don't really care what you think, what you think, what you think. Shame on me, thinking it was just a phase. Got me like ooh, got me like ooh. Ain't it fun recognizing your mistakes? Got me like ooh, feeling so ooh. Now I brought my worst behavior, throwing a party in my head. my best friend. Didn't care about the rules, good on the weekends. I'll be in fools, drifting to deep space. So brave and so stupid, just like the movies. I was gonna stay in the fight with you, just thinking we would do this until we couldn't do it. Each and every high, every night with you, you and me so clueless. We were just broken, shattered, singing along to nothing matters. Stray around like nighttime rumors. We were in too deep. In your worn out sweaters, thinking we'll be young forever. Driving in your mom's old hatchback, and we were in too deep. Cause I'm thinking we'll be young, be young, be young. Cause I'm thinking we'll be young forever. Cause I'm thinking we'll be young, be young, be young. Cause I'm thinking we'll be. Where did it begin? Where did it end? Hanging on loose strings, unable to bend. I never listened, trying to prove it, just like the movies. I was gonna stay in the fight with you, just thinking we would do this until we couldn't do it. Each and every high, every night with you, you and me so clueless. We were just
All right, hello everyone, welcome back. We finally made it. It's the very last match of episode 8 of Method Rush. This is it. We could see 2 series here, but these are the last 2 competitors narrowed down. Now, before we get into the in-depth details about exactly who is going to win and exactly how they're going to do it, I have one last plug. That's right, it's Apex. Exclamation point, Apex hosting. If you guys are looking for multiplayer co-op servers for Minecraft or other games, Apex server hosting is your best resource. Countless server versions, low latency connections, and that's right, also industry-leading support. Create your Minecraft server with ease today. During today's broadcast, save 35% of your first month with promo code METHOD. That is higher than what you would normally get. Again, 35%. Use command Apex hosting in chat for more information. There you go, chat. Thank you for the Peepo claps.
Peepo
Thank you,
claps.
guys.
Peepo
I appreciate you. Chat, I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, chat. Yeah, I'm joined again by Raddles for the last match. How are you feeling?
I'm all right. I'm chilling, you know.
Big chillin'?
Excited, pumped, curious who's gonna win this. Well, I'm gonna put my vote.
I'm just gonna go ahead and all right, chat, the poll is up for you to decide who knows who's going to win. Let's just take a look at there's some people that are realists in the world, there's some pessimists, and there's some truly optimists. Schmalix, Astraf, Cows and Cookies, Schnucky in chat, the true believers, the true bleeding heart optimists in the chat that believe Knau has a chance at this. Actually, a lot of you.
Well, Knau does have the new turning best, although it was on an FSGC.
That's true. 8 minutes
It is still pretty impressive.
Yeah.
8 minutes.
Oh, someone voting 7. Oh, they're lost. They're so lost. Yeah, this is gonna be Cube versus Knau. Knau has to win 2 best of 3s back to back against the current RSG world record holder, Cube himself. Man, look at Cube's crown up there. I think, doesn't Cube have a crown? Isn't that like a crown on Cube's skin now? Because he's
I
the
think
world
so.
record holder? Yeah.
Yeah.
Deserved to be on it.
Deserve.
To be honest, if there's ever a time, the time is now.
Spam this cow to help out now. Spam this cow to help out now.
I
What's one for
respect
Cube?
the Knau believers. I don't know. What rhymes with Cube? If there was a little magma cube symbol, you could just do that and that'd be easy. This match starts now, well, in a couple minutes, but yeah. So, I respect the Now believers. It's definitely possible. There's a non-zero chance. But Cube, if we look at tournament performance, if we look at consistency, has been really, really far out there. A couple of these seeds, there was one against Nicetwince, the gross stables basalt situation where Cube had like half a heart and no food. Made it out of that. There was the treasure bastion with the 3 piglins on top. Cube got hit down to half a heart, made it out of that one. So far, Cube has just been resilient. It's been tough to take down.
Yeah, I don't think I've noticed a certain thing the whole time that I think Cube has done really badly at all. I think it's been pretty solid plays the whole way.
I think we've seen double travel 20 obsidian pretty much every run. So Cube definitely tries to stress that in the Bastion, get as much gold, get as much obby as you can, hit that educated travel within a couple hundred blocks, saves a lot of time. Wow, I really did not think the believers would get there's no way. Chat, I know you want to be edgy and say now is gonna win this one, but I said 50-50. This is like the closest vote of the entire tournament. A lot of believers. You know what?
So I'm gonna put 1 again.
14. Oh, red. Oh no. Yeah. Man, the closest vote we've had of the tourney so far. Okay. But yeah, just to update you guys, if Cube does win this one, that'll be not only $600 for first place, but $500 for retaining the crown, and then you get invited back to another King of the Hill. That's a lot on the line. That's a lot of money. So Cube really wants to win this one.
Spam this tube to help out Cube.
Oh boy.
Now, there you go. Now both sides have an anthem.
You can't end it on 50-50, chat. You just...
No, you could totally end it on 50-50. You could
someone
totally
else.
do that.
Come on, some chatter. Help me out, please. Someone help me out. 1? Yes. There we go. Cube has been decided by chat. Wait, it didn't change.
Oh, they must have already voted.
Oh my god.
They haven't, though.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
That's it. Lock the polls.
More ones. Oh,
that's
come
it.
on.
Now has been decided as chat's champion. That's it. Chat's decided. Now is the champion, and you guys really believe. That's an interesting seed notes there.
Yeah, village ravine, normal ravine, not an ocean ravine.
Maybe is it a ravine? That's got to be coastal village into an ocean ravine, right?
I mean, it might be, but it might just be a normal ravine. It doesn't say. I feel like I've seen a magma ravine, like it says magma ravine. But we'll see. Even that could have been like a typo if that is what it's meant. But ravine will be west, and then Bastion scan, fortress visible, so normal nether. Guess we'll see how this seed goes. This should be good on food though.
No, now I think was just changing settings from the previous seed, so going into another world to change settings. We've seen that happen before if you get like a mapless, or if you get a village. If you have mapless, you want to be on that render. If you have a village, you want to be on the like blacksmith, like furnace type render to see if there's a blacksmith that spawns. So it's nice to change your settings before the seed. So
all right, here we go.
We will see.
Oh, it is a coastal village, so it might be a magma ravine. All right, nice food chest, and bed. Yeah, so it's smart to grab beds while you're in this village. It's a really nice village for beds. Small houses, easy in and out. Ah, oh, damn it.
Oh no, as we see there, all right, unfortunate.
Yeah, okay. So this just seems to happen sometimes. Hopefully it won't be too long. But thankfully it happened at the start of the run this time.
Yeah.
And not at the most pivotal moment.
But we were talking right before this about the pie chart, and now I saw specifically got 2 logs and spotted a furnace on Pi. So now it's actually doing blacksmith first. And I see it does have an iron pick. So that's actually considerable because I don't think Cube has spotted this. Having to get
I have
the
not
iron
seen
first.
Cube in the blacksmith yet. I think he sees it now.
Yeah, so that's actually advantage to now getting a quick iron pick first. Should be a few seconds ahead of.
Oh, maybe Cube
on this
didn't
one.
see the blacksmith. It's to his left, I believe. There. Oh, he's got to see it now.
Yeah. There he goes. Yeah, now he checks his Pi. I don't think his Pi was on the right setting, so he's gonna get. I don't know if it's already iron pick or if it's. Yeah, it's already iron pick.
Yeah, just straight iron
Oh.
pick. He put the hay bale in there. There we go.
Oh, the Now believers giving their
It is,
energy to Now.
Now has had a better start. This seed. It is a better start so far. I'm guessing that's the ravine over there. The seaweed. Looks like it.
I hope so. Now already with the flint and steel. Looks good. Is the pure chat energy strong enough to get Now the win? This is gonna be a first enter. We'll see what kind of Bastion it is, but yeah,
Wow.
beating Cube significantly to this enter. Oh,
Okay, so forward right off spawn, and it's a what's this biome again?
Warped Forest.
Yeah, warped forest. So it'll be pretty a little higher on spawns. And the bastion's right next to it, so that's pretty nice. This looks like a stables bastion. We'll see if there's any good gaps here.
That is indeed a good gap over there, and there's gold armor in this first chest. A nice stables bastion to start. Pretty convenient, nice terrain to it. Easy
Oh, is
access
this
to
the
the
double good gap?
chest. Oh, okay. Oh, now taking a little. Well, I guess that's not too risky, right? Yeah, punching a pig, but handling that just fine with plenty of gold, so that's
Yeah.
pretty easy to do.
Cube is actually right behind him. Looks like they're both doing the bastion. Cube on the other side. Oh wait, what's going on?
Yeah, keep going
Oh,
to the top middle.
A
to do,
double. They're using both sides for to get more pigs. That's interesting. I haven't seen that before.
Yeah, it's a great spot to aggro piglins, as we see. Let's see if we can guess how many pigs are in that hole for Cube, but it should be a lot because aggroed from the very center of stables is going to be quite a lot of pigs. So probably just needing a single good gap. But maybe this route is just what Cube needs to catch up.
I guess we'll find out. I know Now is a little bit ahead.
Wait. The Cube? Sorry, I'm just noticing some bias in chat. It looks like the Cube spam is being removed and the Now spam is being allowed. A little interesting there, Method.
Very interesting. Nightbot has an opinion, I think.
Nightbot is biased and is only allowing Now supporters. It's an interesting conspiracy we have here.
All right. Let's see here. So, neither are done yet. I'm trying to think of what they're looking for. How's their obsidian situation? I can see that Now has 14 obsidian.
Yeah, I mean, there's always an option because of 2 good gaps to just get plenty of gold trades and force 20 obsidian. There are some extra chests around. I just hate stables so much, having to check every chest or go really far for these other things. So I would probably just try to do my best to pearl hang, do original portal educated if I could.
Yeah. Original Portal Educated has been pretty clean these last few runs. It's normally pretty close to the structures, so it's been really not the worst idea. It's definitely better than just blinding.
Yeah, now is again not doing it. I feel like that's an option. No, is neither runner gonna hang pearl here?
I didn't see any of them do it. Yeah, we're on to blaze rods.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, Cube did spend a significant amount of time, maybe getting 20 obsidian there. But yeah, I think Now has liked to just force the blind on each one of these runs, so might be the strategy here.
Oh, Cube saved that. Okay. Trying to see. Cube's on 3 rods already, and Now has 5. That's pretty ahead there. Definitely a lot of skellies. Yeah, we're just grinding that out. This blaze spawner is kind of deep.
Yeah, it is pretty far, which is it actually plays well for Now's strategy, because I think Now is just going to send the blind. So one more rod here, and I think Now is about 200 blocks out. So
yeah, if he's just gonna go for the blind, then this is when he should do it. Because not pearl hanging back to original portal. It's definitely a time loss. I mean, you could just walk back, but yeah. Guessing most people would have planned ahead for it a little bit.
yeah, 0 for 3 on those last rods.
Oh
no!
What are you doing? Oh no!
There's so many cows being spammed in chat. Now just falls off and dies.
That's not that great. Here's a replay. Now got their rods and then they went down, I'm guessing, to go back to their original portal, and they just were trying to boat clutch, I guess, and that did not work. It didn't place.
I was pushed him
They have
off.
to restart, go back into the nether. Their item should just be on the ground once they're in the nether. So I don't think that will be too bad, but it's a huge time loss, like at least a minute.
Yeah, maybe now you just decide to leave on 6 because you tried for a 7th rod, didn't get it, took a death. Now you kind of have to like dress to get there. Oh yeah, Cube is going to do original home portal, but it wasn't that far away at all, so it didn't even need to hang a pearl.
There's an Enderman in Cube's portal. All right, so let's see if Cube is just doing educated here or a distance check. Seems like he's on the edge, so I feel like it's gonna be a distance check.
You've got a Wither Skull, I'm being informed, and has
No
placed it on his
way.
head. Very cool.
It's time for AA. All right, so they got. I think it was 33.7 for the first angle. So like a rough estimate of distance would be 1,000, if that's what their angle was.
Now making a good play, getting the stuff back. It was actually very, very close. It was only like 20 blocks away from that original portal, so only about a minute time loss, but I think has just got to risk it with a single angle throw and only 6 rods. So really not too far behind.
All right, no, they're
Just has to go at the risk, you know.
they're on pace now, tied. But Cube knows distance, Now only knows the angle. So we'll see how that goes. We know it's about 1,000 blocks, which as far as the nether travel goes, that's like 125, or is that right?
25,000? It sounds right.
I think it's 125 blocks.
That's right.
So that would be 1,000 blocks, which isn't that far. It's like a pearl throw in a little bit if you get a full throw. But I think Now is just about at that distance.
50.
So I feel like this honestly isn't a bad portal.
Mm-hmm. Good old 150, 150 coming in clutch for Now right there.
But Cube is actually over Ocean, which is more important. It's always smart to blind higher in the Nether, unless you're going for an I Spy. Because that Ocean spawn can save you like 20 seconds.
There were some good houses in that first village, which means that they had the opportunity to get extra beds. So I think they both got at least 3. So probably very good on beds. And strongholds like to snap to islands. Very likely the stronghold snap there, but yeah, that's going to be
it's another ravine exposed stronghold. We have now Cube finding it first. Routing back to starter staircase.
Okay, it must be on the other side of this island for now. It might have snapped here, so if Now throws an eye at the like coast, which is probably a pretty good idea to see if it snapped. Now might not be able to see where this is. Oh, now it's just digging.
Oh, no,
here.
it's just going. Well, it does seem like the starter staircase was pretty far. I think we got a problem here though, because I'm pretty sure I saw the portal room on Cube's stream, and he's not going for it.
Really?
Maybe. Oh, no, I'm crazy. I didn't see it.
Okay.
He's going for it now.
Oh, now it does hit starter. That was a good 8-8 from Now. I was just in the center of the island somehow.
Oh, and preemptive. Oh, instant. Oh my gosh. Wait. No way. Oh my goodness. Preemptive. Oh my goodness. Wait.
Now
enters first.
Cube is going for 0. This is an 8-bed 2 anchor for Cube. It is an open spawn. This is 0. Cube could win this with 0.
Okay, is Cube going for 0? Now is waiting for Perch. I don't know if Cube is going for it or not.
No. Cube has
neither one going for 0. Now has entered the end before, so there's a higher chance that they'll get the first perch. But I don't think it's a guaranteed thing. I think it can have a quick perch. Now we just
wow. I can't believe Now entered end after taking a death. That's like a minute time loss.
I can't believe that stronghold routing was insanely fast. Oh wait,
Cube
got a perch. No way.
Oh,
that's just straight RNG.
God,
that's just straight RNG.
Blessed.
Wow.
Blessed, bro. Wow.
Well, the 2-0 is still possible for Cube. Wow. I was kind of hoping Now would pull it out, because that stronghold just straight to the portal room is really nice.
Well, it was extremely close every step of the way. I mean, they basically entered within 5 seconds, so...
Absolutely.
Yeah, could have gone one way or the other. Unfortunate that Now just doesn't get the perch here. It's a tough 0 seed, so...
Still
wow.
That's
if Now hadn't taken that death, I mean, that's just like a guaranteed win, honestly. That's like a whole minute.
Mm-hmm. Damn. Oh yeah, as someone pointed out, Cube got a 1-3-3-7.
Mm-hmm. Very nice, very nice.
Alright. It would be unfortunate playing this and seeing after you beat the dragon that you indeed did not get first place.
What's the time? 14:46, 13:37.
That dragon took a while to purge for Now.
Yeah. Oh man, just that one death making the difference there. A lot of cows being spammed in the chat. I think it's working. I'm gonna be totally honest with you. I think it's working, but Cube just getting luckier and not having a death in that run. So a lot closer than I thought it was gonna be. Wow.
Absolutely. That was the end was very hype. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Just like
wish we could have seen 0, but
that routing. That stronghold routing and just instant, and then just enters the end faster than Cube who was like in the portal room when he entered. That's crazy. That was crazy.
Yeah. All right. Well, That's going to be a 1-0 for Cube. And chat, this could sadly be the last seed we see of today right after this. Now needs to win 4 seeds here to take this. Cube only needs 1. So this could very much be it. Whatever happens, I had fun today. I had a good time.
Yeah.
I had a good time with you.
No, it's been pretty cool. A lot of these games have been insanely close. None of them have gone very long. It's not been like a drawn out a day or anything. It's been pretty quick, actually.
Yeah, we haven't seen any crazy long seeds. So, all right, we are going to, before we go into this last one, we can mention if you guys really like the content and you're like, when is there going to be another Minecraft Method Rush? Because we do have them periodically. You can type in !Minecraft in the chat. Save that website, the method.gg/Minecraft. That'll keep you up to date on everything you need to know. How well other runners have done in the past, the next series, stuff like that. So last time I got made fun of, I think I said bookmark that website and people made fun of me. Is that not what we say nowadays?
Bookmark. I mean, you can bookmark it. Yeah.
Is that a boomer thing to say? They're just people.
Not a lot of people
like,
do that, I don't think. But yeah.
What they're called favorites? It's the same thing though.
Wait, it's called a favorite. I thought it was a bookmark. Yeah, no, it says bookmark for me. Google Chrome. It says bookmark.
On Google. Yeah, it's bookmark. Yeah. See, I'm not crazy.
Boomer.
I bookmark stuff all the time. Thank you, Spaghetti. Fulham roasted me, and then all of chat jumped on it. They were like, "You're such a boomer for saying bookmark." What do you mean?
I bet you use a little paper stick when you read a book.
What? Oh, yeah.
Boomer.
Let me write down the URL on my notepad. Okay, so here we go. First seed. I really hope we see a C3 though. I really do want Knau to win. That'd be really fun.
That'd be interesting. At least one round.
Yeah,
you know?
At least one seed.
I think he's been playing very well.
Be cool. Yeah, an FSG on the 3rd seed would be pretty sick. So, yeah, I guess we do still have a couple minutes, so we could do this instead of at the very end. But if you guys are interested, yet again, in picking up some Method merch, you could type !merch in the chat. Check out the store. Look at these sweet different types of shirts, some hats, some pretty cool stuff, some mugs. There you go, bam, Method merch.
Heck yeah.
Go ahead and support him. Yeah. Oh, let me let me page you so that you can turn on your fax machine, and then I'll fax you the URL to the site. Save it that way. Anyway, it is not over. We are currently waiting for potentially the last seed of the day. Cube, the reigning champion, the king of the hill, say, of Method Rush, versus the challenger Knau, who is the challenger chosen here, the best of the 3. 7RL and Nice Choice have already been eliminated. So if Cube wins this one, that'll be it. If Knau wins this one and then the next one, we'll have an additional best of 3 to determine the winner. But Cube just looking strong all day, honestly.
Totally. I have to be right back. I will be 1 second. I'll be back right before the we start here.
Sure. All right, chat. What should we talk about while Raddles is gone? What should we talk about? I don't. Chat. What's your favorite category of Minecraft? There's one correct answer. Whoever types in the correct answer first gets a cookie. I don't know why that's my go-to. Why is that my go-to thing today? All Portals? I've never played All Portals. FSGAA? Ooh, Molly. Kind of true. I think Molly wins, bro. FSGAA is pretty fun. I've been playing that a lot of days. FSGAA, you get on a run in like 30 minutes, and then you could play like a 3.5 hour run. Like the biomes in Thunder are mostly guaranteed, so you just kind of like play one run. You don't have to reset for like 8 hours. AA with Cha-Cha setup, kind of true. Oh, Ral, congrats on the 5-hour AA run. I saw that today. Which setup did you use, Ral? Did you use Josh's setup? We're not talking about the tournament at all. I should really talk about that. It's so easy to just get lost in AA. It's a problem. I have a problem. Cha-cha, yes. Throw. Okay. It's just I'm so addicted to AA. That's all I talk about. Here we go, counting down. We have 2 minutes. It is everyone's favorite, a jungle temple. You know what, chat? If I see anyone say jungle temple, anything negative about jungle temple, I'm coming after you, okay? I've heard too many people say.
I hate jungle temples.
Why though?
I think a jungle temple shouldn't exist.
It's people in the chat want like interesting, different structures because they get bored of like village enters, you know. And then you give them a jungle temple, they're like, "Couldn't you have given me something different?" It's like, what? You want me to make my own structure? What do you want, chat? What do you want from me? What?
Not a jungle temple.
What do you want me to put in the game?
Not a jungle temple. That's not what I want.
There's jungle temple. There's desert pyramids. What do you want? An igloo? Like, what do you want from me? No one goes into mansions. Igloos don't have anything. Mine shafts? Whoa, what am I gonna give you, an exposed mine shaft in a ravine? What else can you do?
Mesa mine shafts can be pretty good.
You're just gonna randomly think to one? Or just like it's exposed? Yeah, I guess. You could do that. It's hard to see fine for. Anyway, Jungle Temple South, Ruin Portal Southwest of Jungle Temple, Bastion Scan, and then Fortress. Ooh, 5 out of 5 stars difficulty. Okay.
Oh, difficult map on
Okay.
this is possibly the last seed. So we will see how the runners do with this. I wonder if it's a Sultan Valley Fortress then.
No food at all. SSV Fort first. Lava stables. Double back gap lava on every single rampart.
I don't know, that sounds kind of easy, not gonna lie.
That's kind of easy, yeah. Kind of too easy, huh?
Yeah, maybe make it a difficult seed.
And hoglins. Only hoglins. The piglins have been removed. You only get hoglin spawns now. You have to get straight piglins. Dang, what a seed. Okay.
It's a pretty good chest. You got the free diamond pickaxe there. And it looks like enough iron for a bucket, flint and steel, and a shovel.
Yeah, oh, that's true. 5 iron. Yeah, now it just has iron in 2 different places, so I didn't see that. Yeah, 5 iron, 3 diamond.
Is this enterable? I guess with the diamond pickaxe, probably. You should turn on fancy graphics if you want to find the chest.
That's so smart. Wait, yeah, because now it has transparent leaves, but Cube doesn't.
Cube does not have transparent leaves. But I don't actually see a chest. I don't know if there is one. It might just be a normal portal here. I guess it is 5 out of 5 difficulty, yeah? So...
I mean, you don't really need the chest. I haven't memorized all them very well, so... I mean, what would help you out is a light and some food, for sure.
Well, there's the lava.
Okay.
You have a diamond pickaxe, so the weeping or the crying obsidian is not too much of a problem.
Okay, this is a 5 out of 5 difficulty.
Wait, what is Knau doing? Is he hunger resetting? Yeah. Okay.
Okay. That's
Yeah.
Fine. Understandable. Yeah, Cube has to find gravel somewhere because there was no chest, so there's no light. Oh my god, is there no gravel? Oh wait, this seed is so difficult.
I don't see
Surely
any
there's
gravel
gravel,
yet. Surely, clueless.
Now,
Here we go.
Yeah, they're both finding gravel on this side, bro. They were not kidding about this enter.
Wow.
This is a puzzle and a half.
No, it's funny. It's interesting. Definitely makes for a. This match might be a little less close, but I guess we'll see. Maybe it'll still be close. All right, so it's probably gonna be a lava fill-in, and then just mine out that crying obsidian.
Yeah, look at how focused Cube is. Look at how absolutely focused. The gears are turning.
Oh,
Okay, it's fine. Okay, over here. Water there. Bam, bam, bam.
oh, that could have. Wait, does he have
he good?
lava for this one piece? Because he covered up all his lava with the water. Oh, okay.
Oh,
he's just gonna mine the obby.
one there.
Yeah. No, that works. That works.
This is like a survival escape room puzzle map, dude. Oh my god. What
There we
an
go.
answer.
Piece it together. All right.
Wow.
Cube is the first in. Scan for Bastion. We'll find out how far that is. I'm wondering if any of these fossils are divine or not. Is the Silson Valley spawn?
Very true. Now I think is building a portal from scratch here.
Ooh, I don't know if there's enough obby. Oh, there's enough lava. Okay. Nice.
Yeah. Honestly, not the worst play. That was kind of tough with the crying and everything. So a little bit slower, maybe 40 seconds or so, but not too bad. And Cube already entering Bastion.
Mm-hmm. All right. Cube is, it looks like a Stables Bastion. There's a triple chest. Pretty sure that's Stables. Oh, it's a Fashion, actually. And one of the chests is destroyed by the fortress. Wow. They really, again, they weren't lying about the difficulty. What the hell?
Yeah, one random wither skeleton spawned there, and none of those pigs are here, so that could also be really difficult.
Ooh.
I don't think you've got any of those, but could happen.
Yeah, piglins target wither skeletons, and I can totally take from your route. Thankfully, one of these chests is still alive. I don't know how they are on the obby. It looks like neither have any. I wonder if that's going to be a problem here as well.
Okay, so now it's going to go straight down to a good gap instead of checking the top, so I don't think Knau has seen the fortress, which could be an issue. But is actually going to have a lot more trades here. I mean, a
Yeah,
good
a
gap
lot more
is
gold.
going to...
It looks like
maybe...
it looks like the trades weren't that bad from just doing triple. So
Is there enough
Cube
pearls?
Cube might be ahead here. Yeah, Cube's got over 13, I think. Yeah, just 13.
Okay, all right.
And it's a Silson Valley Fortress. No piglins, no wither skeletons everywhere. It's not on fire and covered in lava. Sadly. So, I'd give this a 4 out of 5. But, it's trying. It's trying. We have 12 obbies, so we don't have the double travel. And that might be a little bit of a problem for when it comes to the blind.
Also,
I don't remember-
yeah,
I don't remember how close the original portal is.
I think it's not too far. It's a little awkward because Cube dug into that buried kind of stables top rampart, but it's probably one pearl from the Bastion. I see string and explosives has kind of been an issue on these seeds, and Cube I think has 7 wool, maybe 1 anchor.
Okay. I think it now has quite a bit just due to doing a good gap instead. Oh no, not even that much string either.
There's the fortress. Yeah, now we'll find the fortress, see that this is a triple, see that there's only 1 chest here. Maybe not even... Maybe trade that gold? For string? Oh, there's a wither skeleton. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay.
Oh no, one of the pigs died.
No.
All right, Cube is almost done with the blaze fight. I'm really curious. It looks like now has 18 obsidian, I think, going for 20. They just need 1 more. Oh, did they get 20? I thought they have 19. They do have 19 obsidian.
Diamond pick though.
Dang. Yeah, you're right. You're right. They do have a diamond pick.
Do that. I think there's a
That is
couple
pretty
more
important.
trades that now could pick up there. If one of them is obby or string, that's great news. If it's not, could always just take the 9 seconds and mine one obsidian and do double travel. So
Totally. Cube probably won't do that. This is probably just a blind and go on their end, just due to how much they would have to mine. But for now, that's totally a possibility. Just mining one piece is not really, doesn't take that long.
and cube mined a lot less gold and trades, so making shears here, hoping to run into some sheep. Honestly, overlapping.
Cube needs a
your-
hunger reset or get some food.
Yeah, it's gonna be a reset soon. But overlapping your travel to the stronghold with trying to find sheep is a valid strategy. So I don't mind a blind as much when you are low on string. It just kind of makes sense. So
Yeah, no, it totally makes sense. I don't know what his distance is. Oh, there's also a village. So that's a free beds, free food.
Yeah.
Not bad. So now is probably going to be getting distance here, and then mining obsidian and getting the double travel. Let's see the distance here. We have 73.9. The rough estimation. 74.7. That's not very good. It's over 1,000 blocks. So yeah, if Cube's traveling that distance, now is going to be way ahead.
yeah, now has enough for 3 beds, so a little bit more than Cube. Cube has run into a village, but now it does have the advantage that you can mine a single obsidian and then another travel pretty close, whereas Cube just kind of has to run all this way with not too much food. So, wait.
He's just getting the angle, I think.
Oh, forgot the angle from the. Okay.
Yeah.
See.
So
Okay.
he would want to probably travel like 150 blocks that direction, is my guess, and that'll put him right over the stronghold. I don't think Cube is gonna catch up though. It's honestly a pretty far distance, although Cube's had a bit more time to run. I would like to see a third match, so.
Yeah, 3 bed, 1 anchor. Okay, that might be enough blaze rods. Oh,
Did that just fall in the lava?
that one hole of lava. Now you need to mine. No. Now don't forget. Don't forget. No. I see Obby.
No way. Is he gonna look for the trades or chests, or is he just gonna?
No.
Oh no.
No, come on. You had such a good play. You just had to remember the one thing. You gotta mine your hobby. Honestly, I'd be lying if I said I didn't forget this as well. I was like, oh, 53 diamonds, 19 hobby. I'm so smart. I could do this play. And then you just forget
You
it.
still only got 9. Oh no.
I mean, unless the plan is to go back, but I feel like the 9 seconds to mine the hobby from the port that was right there.
Oh no, yeah. It's totally more optimal to mine it. He might have just not realized.
Yeah, I've done this play before. Dang it. Oh, he realizes now.
Oh no! No!
The pain. No.
You just took a second to notice. Oh no.
Oh, man. I mean, you're not really a speedrunner if you haven't.
What's he planning to do now? Is he gonna try and go back to that spawner?
Sucks, man.
At least pearl hang and go to that spawner or something, right? Yeah, that's what he's doing. Okay. So we're gonna have a pearl hang over to his blind spot, and he's gonna be looking back for the spawner to mine the obsidian. That's the best way to save this. He's very low on health, so this could go badly.
Oh.
One hit from a skelly and he can't pearl hang.
Oh,
Oh my god.
jeez.
No!
That's so
Oh no.
tragic. Oh, man.
Oh no.
You hate to see it
Oh,
in
no.
tournaments. Here's the instant
What do you
replays. Skeleton
It's
on the
just a
left, skeleton on the
small.
right.
It's just a small thing. Wait, they're in the
Yeah, look
same
at-
spot. Wasn't? Oh wait, this is a replay. I'm dumb. Yeah. Oh no. I don't think he'd come back from that. I'm not gonna lie. Unless Cube has to restart for some reason. How close was Now to the original portal?
I don't know. Oh, I'm also thinking about the pearl hang now.
It is out there. Yeah. It's still there. Oh no.
Skeletons. Oh, they're so brutal.
Oh, there's all the items.
Okay.
It wasn't that far.
Okay. Okay.
Half the stuff probably fell off. Oh, come on, dude. I hate skeletons. They're the worst mob.
If you had
Honestly.
to rate the difficulty of the seed on a scale out of 5, what would you say that would be?
At least a 4.
I would have given it a 6. Honestly, seeing the seed played out, I would have been like, it's fair. This redefines my imagination of how difficult the seed is. I think a 6 out of 5 is fair.
1 out of 5? Yeah, 1 out of 5.
You'd say
True.
4?
It's a pretty easy C. I don't see any. I don't see any reason why you shouldn't be able to just run the seed in about 7 minutes.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Keep
Cube's
still
still
going.
traveling.
Oh,
I love
there's
traveling.
a piglet down there too. Oh my god, this can't get any worse. Oh my
dude.
god. Now fighting.
Oh,
for
he's only got 10 pearls left. Where'd they go? Oh, come on. Leave him alone.
What is happening?
You guys don't know his pain.
They're multiplying, bro. What do you do? Oh, they're fighting each other. Okay.
I think Cube's digging down. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Wait, that was his boat. He needed the boat. No. God
so
damn.
sad, bro. It's funny, but also really sad. Oh my god.
Cube's in the stronghold.
Wow.
Cube's just too. Just doesn't mess up, you know?
Yeah, honestly, the door was open for Now on that one. Cube left
It
with
was.
the riskier single triple into the blind, and Now actually had a really nice thought process. Entered, did the good gap, you know, followed our advice, take as much gold, as much time as you want, got the 20 hobby, well, got the 19, had the idea, and just that one slip up, you forget
Not
for
mining
half
that
a
obsidian
second.
just messed up the whole run.
Yeah.
Everything. I think Now's been playing very fast. I think honestly they would have been ahead quite a bit, but it's just that slip up. It kind of ended up throwing the run of it, and now that skeletons are just bombarding him. Cube not having a fun time with his stronghold, not doing preemptive, not able to find a portal room yet.
I think Now's best shot probably right now is to try to get back to the Bastion and get some mine that 4 gold blocks at the triple that he didn't before. Try to get that obsidian and pearls is probably the play.
Yeah.
No gold armor and no food though.
Now would have to hunger reset as well if they were going to unpearl hang. Oh, they can get their obsidian now. Imagine
So
the
you,
comeback.
You
Are
go
they
back
hunger resetting in
through,
Overworld?
hunger reset, come back, unhang the pearl, fire res.
I think that's the strat. Honestly, I think that's the strat. How many pearls does he have left? Oh, he's good on pearls.
there's 15 total.
Wait, does he
okay.
not have blaze powder? I thought I didn't see blaze powder. I do.
No,
Okay, we're
there's
good.
6 there, yeah. Okay.
This is
Okay.
this has chance. Cube is having a lot of problems with this stronghold. Oh, never mind. That's the portal room.
All right, all the now believers in the chat, you're gonna have to spam a lot of cows. Now, it's okay.
Now is the
He's
now is
gonna
the
mine
time.
this.
Now is the
Now-
time for cows. Oh
We
no.
need the I Spy to win here.
He
We need
misplaced the
He
obby.
misplaced 2. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. He I Spies into the portal room. It's Brentilda all over again. Oh my
Wait,
god.
3 obby?
Cube is zeroing.
There.
Cube is zeroing. Oh,
Hey, wait,
he's
Cube might mess this up. Cube might
very
mess this up.
slow to it. This is not. Oh, it's 1/8. Oh my god, this is so difficult. Oh. 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 He gets
That
the
seems like
first
good
bet
height.
off. Oh my god.
Oh shoot.
Okay.
Not great damage. I don't know how many beds he has got. Oh.
Oh, he has 1 extra bed. Oh my god, that was so
Oh no
close.
way.
Oh my god, the 1/8 dragon.
No way.
Wow. All right, you got to give it up to Cube, man. I mean, the 1/8 cycle. Dang, dude, that was clutch, man. Way to clutch it out. Well played. The sub 20. Let's go.
Dang, dude. Dang. That was insane. Cube just solid the whole day. Just straight on. That was
Yeah.
good plays.
Very tough to enter that seed. Cube nails it. Very tough Bastion route. High rolls it. Gets what looked to be like a 2K blind, but still clutches it out. Well deserved. Honestly, you can't hate it on the 1/8 cycle. You got to study up and know your stuff for that one. That was good. Wow. Well done for Cube. That's GG's to Now. 07's in chat. Now put up a great fight. We saw some cool plays there. Good ideas on the last seed, just not quite close enough. So GG's to Now on that one.
Yeah, that was a close match. All of them. I don't think there were many matches that were today that were very one-sided at all.
Yeah, it was pretty fun ones. Sad we couldn't see the Cube versus Now FSG tiebreaker. Oh, that would have been good. That would have been a fun one. But Cube will retain his title as Method King of the Hill, and we will probably have Cube in here for a quick post-game interview. So we'll see if we can make that happen. But yeah, Cube will be walking away with a substantial amount of money after this one. And chat, I'm sorry you did vote on this one incorrectly. So you hate to see it. You hate to see it. All right. Let's see, what questions should we have for Cube? Man, I don't know. He just played so many seats so well.
Yeah, no, we could ask him where he felt he messed up, because I'm sure he probably took note of some things where he was like, "Oh, dang, I should have done this," because I have no idea. I think he played pretty solid.
Yeah. We'll have to see. Cube is in the waiting room, so congratulate the champion here. And yeah, thank you for sticking around, chat. Stay around for the winner's interview. It'll be a quick one, and then we'll talk about a few other things, upcoming method stuff after this, and that'll be it for the day. So,
I don't know if I can move my camera that well.
hello, Cube. How are you?
Oh,
Hello.
Hi.
How are you feeling?
Pretty good. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. There? Yeah, I can't play move it, but yeah.
There you go. Hello. How's it feel being the champion, taking home the extra winnings? It's a lot of money for today. Impressive.
Yeah, I don't know. Kind of nervous the whole time, like especially at the beginning again. Like, returning.
You played pretty solid the whole time. Were there any points where you thought you might have done anything differently? Because I didn't really notice anything too major.
Yeah, I don't know. The last seed was just I saw maybe mined obsidian and like done double travel that way, but I really don't know anything else. Like off the top of my head. So
Yeah, I think how much obsidian did you have? Because you just did that one well, I can't really call it a triple because it wasn't really the triple there, but you know what I mean. The 4 gold blocks.
yeah.
How much did you have?
I had only 12, so it's like
Okay.
I had to mine 8, so it would have been like really slow.
Yeah. Now had a really nice idea on the last one. Now actually started with a good gap and got 19. So now had the opportunity to mine an extra obby. Kind of forgot to mine the obby and got to the location with 9, so that was kind of tragic, but it was a cool kind of idea. So yeah, I don't know. I'll just get this one out of the way, man. Fulham he asks the same question every time. He's not here. I gotta ask it. Cube, who are you most scared to go up against in the next Mythic King of the Hill?
Oh god. It's really not many people, honestly. Like the scariest was the fine was definitely the scariest again, but it's not turning. I think I'll be safe, honestly.
Yeah, you're not scared of anyone. You're just too good at the game.
Yeah.
That's you are looking really, really consistent. I mean, honestly, there were a couple times I think you got down to half a heart in a couple bastions today. Do you remember those bastions that were really tough today?
Yeah, I think it was one of the treasures, like piglins at the top. Yeah, it's like they just come in late. You have no gold. You just gotta like scramble and stuff. So
yeah, it was. There were a couple close calls, but I think you're playing really consistently. It's a couple other consistent tourney runners that I think could give you a good run for your money, but you're playing really well, so well deserved. And I gotta mention, especially well deserved from that last 0 cycle. That 1/8 was really, really cool to see. So, how many beds are you comfortable going with 0 for as like a bare minimum?
6. I definitely can go with 6, but I think I used 7 on the last one. This is like I'll be like not ideal, but I mean I got it. So
Yeah, you almost killed it with one last bed. It was it was like a little sliver at the end.
Yeah, it's very, very cool. Yeah, Rad, you got any more questions? Comments?
No, I kind of asked mine. I think you did really good. Straight consistent just the whole day. So, good job.
Yeah, I guess before you go, congrats though. But what's in store for Cube? What are you planning on streaming or doing after this? What categories?
it's just AA. It's all
Just
about
AA.
Yeah.
Dude, all I want to do is talk about AA in the booth, but I feel like it's just like not the right place and it's annoying. So, you going for the elusive sub 3, I guess? Reset for sub 3?
3 world record, yeah, around those lines.
It's crazy. It's crazy, man. So, what's your current AA PB?
It's like 347.
347? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's
Why don't you have
respectable,
every
so.
single world record?
I would have if I had enough time, honestly. Just give me
Okay.
a year or two. We'll see my name on every board.
We'll just,
I'll be watching. I'll be waiting.
If only we could clone Cube and just have one cube for each category. So yeah. Well, GG's. That's all I got for you. Again, congrats for taking it home. And yeah, hopefully we'll see you on the next one. GG's.
All right. GG's.
All right, team round, very cool. So humble. He's just the best. There's no one that can beat him. And if only there were more of him, you'd have world record in that category. Very cool. It was fun today. So I guess that's it for us. We have some people and groups to thank. So first off, thank you to Twitch for partnering up with this one. Big shout outs to Twitch for helping us out. It's very cool that they are into Minecraft speedrunning and help us out a little bit here and there. Again, exclamation point Apex hosting, exclamation point merch if you guys want to check that stuff out. If you want to know about other events coming up in the future, we will of course be having more King of the Hill. Method.gg/Minecraft. Yeah, I'm T-Wags, and thank you, Red, for commentating today. It was a blast.
Of course, I always enjoy commentating with you. So thanks for having me, as well as Method.
Exciting matches. Thank you to all the behind-the-scenes Method people, and last but not least, chat. Couldn't do it without you. The viewer numbers just being here is what keeps these events going. So we appreciate you, XQCL. Thanks, chat.
XQCL chat.
XQCL, you're all that matters, chat. We don't care about anyone else. It's just you and you alone. We'll see you at the next King of the Hill Method Rush. Goodbye, chat. It's been an honor.
I'm so good at pretending. Keep on smiling in my tiny bubble. Like a movie without ending. Spending time like it was going backwards. Bruises covering my walls, but they fall down. Diving deeper in the books that we read blind. Breathing in and breathing out to get smarter. Not working out for me, yeah. Got no money on my mind, tell my mommy I'm alright. Even laughing at the jokes you tell me. Keep myself inside the lines, needing tidy all the time. If you ask me, I am fine. Got no money on my mind. Repeating patterns like the others. Meditation through the yoga lessons. Going greener by the minute. Soon I can't wear any other colors. Bruises covering my walls, but they fall down. Diving deeper in the books that we read blind. Breathing in and breathing out to get smarter. Not working out for me, yeah. Got no money on my mind, tell my mommy I'm alright. Even laughing at the jokes you tell me. Keep myself inside the lines, needing tidy all the time. If you ask me, I am fine. Got no money on my mind. Don't you worry about me. If I keep feeling like I'm missing something. Don't you worry about me, yeah. Don't you worry about. Got no money on my mind, tell my mommy I'm alright. Even laughing at the jokes you tell me. Keep myself inside the lines, needing tidy all the time. If you ask me, I am fine. Got no money on my mind.
I got this feeling like it's starting now, starting now. I feel adventurous with you. And there is nothing that can hold us back, hold us back. We can do what we wanna do. 'Cause on us forever. Yeah, baby, if you are feeling like I do, we could run away across the ocean. Baby, what you say? We can leave today. Anywhere we'll go, we'll be alright. It's all about you. It's all about you. It's all about you. It's all about you. Doesn't matter if we make mistakes, which I can promise that we'll do. Just hold my hand and we will be okay. Yeah, it's true. 'Cause we got all the time in the world. For better or worse, we should stay together. So let's stay young and in love. We should focus on us forever. Yeah, baby, if you are feeling like I do, we could run away across the ocean. Baby, what you say? We can leave today. Anywhere we'll go, we'll be alright. It's all about you. It's all about you. It's all about you. It's all about you. What happened to us? What happened to all the love we always took for granted? Are we stranded? Is it too late? Is it too late to color feelings that have faded? Complicated. I'm waiting for an answer, waiting for a sparkle to come to ignite love. I need no second chances. I'm tired of romances without love. So where do we go when we can't find our way? I don't wanna be alone. I need you tonight and I don't wanna wait. I want you to show me the way.
not surprising. Need no apologies, cause stats don't really care what you think, what you think, what you think. Shame on me thinking it was just a phase. Got me like ooh, got me like ooh. Ain't no fun recognizing your mistakes. Got me like ooh, feeling so ooh. Now I brought my worst behavior, throwing a party in my head. Yeah, prayers from all my saviors. Just let it rain all over me, over me, over me, over me, over me. Now I brought my worst behavior, throwing a party in my head. Yeah, prayers from all my saviors. Just let it rain all over me, 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 over me. You were my best friend. Didn't care about the rules, good on the weekends. I'll be in fools, drifting to deep space. So brave and so stupid, just like the movies. I was gonna stay in the fight with you, just thinking we would do this until we couldn't do it. Each and every high, every night with you. You and me so clueless. We were just broken, shattered, singing along to nothing matters. Stray around like nighttime rumors. We were in too deep. In your worn-out sweaters, thinking we'll be young forever. Driving in your mom's old hatchback, and we were in too deep. Cause I'm thinking we'll be young, be young, be young. Cause I'm thinking we'll be young forever. Cause I'm thinking we'll be young, be young, be young. Cause I'm thinking we'll be. Where did it begin? Where did it end? Hanging on loose strings, unable to bend. I never listened, trying to prove it, just like the moon.